Dun, 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 dun. If we're not golden, we should be silver. Are we silver? Or are we golden? No worries at all, and I understand tech issues. Sometimes my PC is like, nope, you can't stream today. Yeah, but well, part of it was my mistake. Now we good, it's full. There we go. It's working. There we go. There we go. Brand new stream, fresh out of the oven for you guys. Look at that, huh? Look at that. We fixed the problem, man. No need for stress. No need to stress out, man. We fixed the problem. No stress, man. Whatever you fix for YouTube, the same needs to be done for Twitch. I can't do full screen either. Yeah. I can't do it for Twitch tonight. Because for me to put Twitch on full screen, I'm gonna have to change my entire settings. It's gonna take me at least an hour, hour and a half to fix all of that. So I just haven't had the time to do that. It's doable. I just have not had the time to do it. So, but we're gonna be taking care of that as soon as I find a minute. But for now, Twitch is gonna roll on shorts mode, at least for today. Yeah, I know it's running on shorts mode on Twitch. That's because my vertical settings both are my Twitch and my YouTube. It's not shorts. What do you mean it's not shorts? How is everything? Technical issues? A little bit, but we're getting there slowly. Take 3. Y'all have the patience of angels. See, Jess, it's working now, right? I see what you mean by the text overlay. I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah, I'm looking at Twitch. It looks like it's in a vertical. It's in a vertical format. It looks like my shorts on YouTube, sort of. But it's not doing the text overlay and all that. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to leave it like that for now. Like, I don't know how to fix Twitch and to do it right, to be honest. I don't know how to fix Twitch to do it right. It looks like shorts, but when you go full screen, it rotates. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's the video itself is outputting as just short, but Twitch is reading it as a full screen, and it just shows a full screen with the shorts video output. But it's not like filling the screen. I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that for the Twitch side. That's why I'm gonna make Twitch just horizontal. So as soon as I get around to it, I'll do it. The video is itty bitty. Yeah, it's itty bitty. Yeah. Yeah. So at this point, I know you don't like that yourself. I can't fix it tonight. I can't fix it tonight. It's gonna take a long time to fix that because I have to switch over my main output into my vertical output. I need to switch around all the stream keys again. And then I need to make sure that I go to YouTube and get the right stream key. It's gonna take at bare minimum is gonna take an hour to do. So it's doable, but I'm gonna need time to do it. I just haven't found the time. I streamed for 14 hours last night. Yeah, we have normal on YouTube. Yeah. We have normal on YouTube. Yeah, we have horizontal on YouTube as well. We're live on 3 fronts, so horizontal, shorts, YouTube, and Twitch. At least YouTube, yeah, YouTube is working fine. Twitch just needs a little bit of tweaking. Yeah, we just need to tweak our Twitch a little bit. Okay, let's continue shiny hunting here, and I apologize and am grateful for everyone for the patience of getting through this. As we know, it could be... Yo, Chris, welcome in. Yeah, Patrick, if you go to YouTube, you should have horizontal, full mode, full screen horizontal mode, yeah. You're hired again? Well, I wish I could. So what's on today's ZA? Tonight, for ZA, we are doing Onyx. We're trying to find an Onyx. So we're resetting for Onyx here. Thank you for the 41% shiny luck, man. I appreciate it. 41. You're hired, Meowie. You're hired again. Yeah, you're hired again. All good, FrostyLemon? No, yeah, I'm trying to... It is a bit stressful dealing with all of it. Like, you're trying to just go live and... like everything is like crumbling, you know, but I don't, it's part of doing multiple streams. Stuff like this is gonna happen, you know. If like people like other streamers just do one format, or they just do like, you know, they just do one format, they just go live with the same stream key, the same everything all the time, then yeah, like things are just gonna go smooth because you're never having to deal with multiple fronts. But when you're doing multiple streams, like sometimes you do get a little issue here and there. How good is your internet though? Pretty good. I have optic fiber and it's running pretty good, yeah. Yeah, the internet I'd say is pretty good. I appreciate everybody being here. Tonight seems like it's going to be more of a slower stream. Last night we kind of blew up a little bit, and we did get raided by Nick last night. Nick has a big following, so it really blew up the channel a little bit, so that's great. Grateful to Nick for that. Fiber means nothing if it's the plan isn't in the GBPS range. Well, fiber is interesting. Fiber is interesting. I'll leave it at that. You saw about 700. Yeah, that's because Nick rated us. Our channel does not. I had over 1K viewers at some point. Yeah, like out of 1,000 people that might come here, like only about half of those will stay. You know? Like, and that's the truth of it. Like, you know, if I have 1,000 people, like random people, just like, let's say they're Pokemon fans even, but they get shot into my stream. Only about half of those would be willing to stay. So you're not gonna capture everyone. Like people, some streamers can capture a lot of those 1,000 people. Like people like Nick, he has a good gravitas. Like people gravitate to him a lot. So I feel like he would have way more retention than someone like me. But that's just how things work. You know, I'm not very bothered by it, to be honest with you. I'm not trying to be someone else. I am who I am. I improve those things that which I must improve, and that is how it goes. It was all your motivational speaking. I like motivational speaking, to be honest with you. I like doing it. I like motivating people. I absolutely love motivating people. Like there's something in me that like is really happy about seeing someone get hyped because you know, we got to motivate them, you know. To me, it's just spectacular. A good amount of time passed, and and it looked like a lot stayed, so that's what I... Yeah, I didn't look, I'll be honest, I don't look at my viewer numbers. I don't know how many people are here right now. I don't know. Could be 6 people, could be 10. Usually, I know that my channel usually generates somewhere between 20 to something like that, viewers. And we got a lot of people stopping by. I got a lot of people that stop by, drop a like, and then leave, you know? And I appreciate that. And that's more than I can ask for. You don't speak out of my peach? No. No, my peach is very muffled. It's my peach is very muffled right now. Just because the Norma's the latest is the fastest source, doesn't mean it has the better performance. No, it does not mean that. I can tell you that my upload is over 300, and that's a fact. Okay, which means that I can output 3 streams easily. Da da dun dun dun. I was saying earlier how mental health is important, and that you're never beyond repair, and that repairs take time. It's important to see every little steps. Sure, like sure. Is that so, Pog? Hashtag we love Frosty. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not trying to garnish sympathy by saying, oh, this... You know, I'm really not. Like, you know, like, do I wish my channel was great? Yeah, like, you want people to like you. You want people to enjoy your streams. I don't lie that it's a good feeling when people want to hang out and they find you interesting or funny or something. Of course, that makes you feel great. But at the same time, like, I can totally live without that. No, I could go live and have you guys and hang out. I prefer, like, having a few good, strong, dedicated friends than, you know, hundreds of people who couldn't care less about me, you know? But at the same time, you know, having hundreds of people would also be nice, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying, it's not something that's... What game is this? This is called Pokemon Legends ZA. So we're just resetting for shinies right now, chilling. We might play some music here in a little bit. 30 isn't bad in my opinion. Most of my friends are steady 10 to 20, but some late night ones get weird numbers, like who knows. Yeah, sometimes we get spikes here, Jess. Like sometimes, like Nick, for example, Nick had a burst of growth. Nick used to get, when I used to watch him at first, he used to get like 40 people when he was early on in his career. Then he started going to like the hundreds, and he stayed at the hundreds for a long time. I know this because I watch his streams all the time, okay? I'm not like managing him or criticizing it in any way. I'm just saying I'm on his streams on like pretty much every day. I watch a little bit of his stream. So I know what his channel generates because I've been there. Generates in terms of views, not money or anything like that. That I have no idea, or subs or anything like that. I know in terms of views, obviously, because the number is there. And he started, for a long time, he rounded about 100, then he started fluctuating more to 80. And then all of a sudden, one stream he got 1,000. Like, it was random. I was there when it happened. It's like 1,000 people showed up. And then I was like, dude, everybody's like losing their mind. Even Nick is like losing his mind. We're all like, what the hell? Like, what's going on? Like, the YouTube algorithm. And since that day, he's been averaging 1,000 to 2,000 to 3,000. And that is You don't know how impressive that is. That is... There are streamers with 1 million subs, like famous people. Like, we're talking about Ludwig. We're talking about, like, a big streamers that generate, like, 5,000 people. 5,000 per stream, some 4,000. These are big names. Like, Nick is up there with these, like, he's up there in the upper echelon of streaming. If you can generate, like, 3K people watching you, you're a big streamer. Like, you're no longer a small streamer. You know? That's in terms of views, at least. That is a great number, and I couldn't be prouder of him for it, you know? He deserves it. He honestly deserves it. He does it better than anyone else, you know? And that's just the truth of it, you know? And he deserves it. Remember that, right? I refreshed my page a couple of times just to make sure. Yo, El Papa, welcome in. So, happy for him, proud of him, and he's been using that to help people that he likes. And he's been the same person since the beginning, and all the love to him, man. I wish him nothing but more. You know? You know? Correlation does not mean causation. I don't even know what causation means, man, but I'm sure you're gonna make me smarter today. Part of it is the power of YouTube Shorts. Yeah, but Nick doesn't do shorts. Like, he does not use short. He only does horizontal, which is even more impressive. Causation? Oh, causation. Correlation does not mean causation. No, it doesn't. Oh, I didn't know what causation was. But thinking condensation sounded funny. Yeah, and I'm only expressing this to explain, like, kind of like how YouTube works. Like, some people blow up, some people don't. It's just how it works, you know? And sometimes we get a blow up and we get, like, 100 people here randomly. And then the next day we're back at 20, you know? But that's why I kind of stopped looking at how many viewers I get. I just literally stopped looking at it because, for one, if a lot of people show up, like, say I'm doing a stream, and, like, all of a sudden we blow up into, like, 100 some people, you know? Which, imagine yourself speaking in front of 100 people. Like, actually, physically. You know, that's quite a bit of people, you know? I've done a concert to about 1K people, and that's a lot of people, okay? It's a lot of people. You look, and it feels like it's a lot of heads. And then the algorithms change or move the stupid like button. Yeah. YouTube did do a little bit of a change. You see that the YouTube UI changed a little bit? Have you guys noticed that? You suppose generally half a quarter of towns people are supposedly think about it. Yeah, no, but to sit here and say, like, I don't want my channel to do good, I don't want to reach, like, 1K viewers, or I don't want to reach 3K or 500. Of course I do. Like, every streamer wants to have more viewers. Like, of course. Like, no one's saying I don't want that. I'm saying that if I get there, I get there. If not, then that's that. And the weird thing where it starts blocking streamers for some word to swear. Right. You said that to moms? I'm not saying that it's fake, but it's awfully sus. Well, there are people that can buy... I don't know anyone that's ever done this personally, but... You can buy bots to, like, raid your stream. There's websites out there. I know about this because I study YouTube. Or I did, not so much now, but I used to. And some people buy bots for people to, like, view channel and stuff like that. Yeah, like, they buy bots, they buy views, so like a bunch of people are basically paid to watch that stream, you know, because yeah, people do that too. Now, is it possible? Yeah, it's possible. I personally don't know anyone that does that. I've never done it myself. Some do, but Nick ain't one of them. No, absolutely not. I don't believe for 1 millisecond that Nick would ever even consider doing something like that. That's my personal belief. You make up your mind. I don't know. No, I 1,000 billion% do not believe he did that. Yo, Carl, what's going on? What are you up to, Carl? Bro, there's a big one. Wait, where is that at? I feel like I'm missing chats here. I hope not. There we go. Okay. Just eating ice cream. How was your stream, you hunkalicious man? How was that stream? You're eating ice cream? I gotta go get some ice cream. I actually have ice cream at home, so not me super happy about that. It's very rare that we have ice cream in my house, so we actually do have like a thing of ice cream. It's like chocolate fudge ice cream. That's a crazy you're bringing the bots up. I just saw a video of streamers getting caught using Autobots for views to build their base on Twitch. I don't even... Like, that's wild, man. I would not do that. That would ruin your channel. I would not recommend anyone do that. It will actually, like, ruin your channel. I do feel that. You like that, Meowlissa? You like that? I'll let you adopt it. Frosty, do you like Rocky Road ice cream? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I want the ice cream like the Hasendagen, like the what's the name? That Hans, it's like some German name. If I was okay, make an assumption, I'd say Nick has no knowledge of it. Yeah, I wouldn't talk about it no more, JJ. You know, I just dropped the subject, to be honest. I just dropped the subject. Yeah, I just let it go, you know. Yeah. Autobots, I would use Decepticons. You with the Decepticons, eh, Carls? You with the Decepticons? As Bald would say it. Yeah, Bald's been doing very well too, so glad to see. Like, Legends EA, like, when you have a new game like this, like, there's some people that are born to, like, blow up. You know, like, when... I remember when Legends Arceus came out, I remember some of the people that were streaming also blew up. It's kind of like games, like, new releases can help channels blow up for sure. Yeah, I'll put a final nail on it, JJ, just to put an end to this conversation, but, yeah, there's people that use it, there's people that can do bad things, absolutely, but yeah, we'll leave it there. I really like my drumsticks ice cream or Magnum. That's amazing. Magnum is like rich people ice cream. I'm not saying you're rich just because you eat Magnum, but you know, it's like just like not, you know, it's kind of like the Apple of ice cream. I had a friend have their freaking Skyrim ones randomly start to get near 1K, and they have less than 1K subs. Holy moly. Yeah, there was a guy, I remember there was a guy, he had like about 500 subs, and I went in his stream and he had like 800 people in there, and I was like, holy shoot, how did that even happen? Yeah, normally your live viewers never goes over your sub count. Like, it's extremely rare, like very, very rare that you have more viewers than you have sub count. Like, very, very difficult for that to happen. Sometimes it's raid. Yeah, raids can help a lot. Yeah. And one thing I do with my raids that I kind of feel like... One thing that I do with my raids that I feel like I could have done a lot better over the years. Like, I have personal friends, you know, that I like to raid because I want to help them out and all that. But at the end of the day, this is also like a you know, yeah, take care of yourself system. Like you got to look out for your friends, and I'm always here to look out for my friends, and also to give them as many of my viewers, you know, I don't like using that expression, but like the people that are watching me, take them over. Like I think that's one of the best things you can do, absolutely. But if you want to grow on YouTube, you got to also try to raid, and I think you have to balance it out. Like you also have to raid people you've never raided before. Like I've never raided HDV, right? He has a big following, right? So, you know, you kind of do that. Yeah, a part of it is like this guy has a big following. You wanna try and introduce your product to their following, you know. But you also are supporting the guy himself, you know. So both things, you know, people can be disingenuous and sit there and say like, oh no, I just do it because I'm the most kindest person in the world. Yeah, of course you are kind. No one's saying you're not kind, but that doesn't mean you don't want to do it because you want to help your channel too. Like both things can be true. That doesn't make you a POS just because you want to grow your own channel. Like then why are you on YouTube, you know, if not to try and grow your own channel? Like you can be on YouTube just as a hobby and really not care about that. Yeah, that's possible too. But like me personally, I'm not just on YouTube kind of like just passing on through. Like I'm trying to make this a career, you know. That's at first when I started, it definitely didn't seem as a career because I had another career, and that's what I was working on. And then after 2 years or a year and a half, 2 years, you know, you get monetized, you see that you can maybe make this a career, and then you just kind of follow that path. And yeah, to follow that path, you have to PR yourself, you know. You have to let people know that you exist in the YouTube, because people's attention is being fought over like day and night. How many commercials do you see, you know? Like just your attention is being fought over like all the time. So but I don't agree with aggressive PR too. I don't agree that all you do is try to PR yourself and you go to other people's channels and advertise your stuff. I think that's disgusting. But to also say like, yeah, I want to grow my channel, so I'm going to try and raid different people. I don't think that's a bad thing at all. I'll agree to disagree for a sec, but the subs and the percentage of viewers and the views, the subs are just disproportionate. Yeah, it's disproportionate. It's very disproportionate. And there's people with 100k subs that get 20 views. I saw a guy that had over 100k subs. We rated this guy. He had over 100k subs and he had 20 viewers there. You know what I mean? Like, it happens. It is what it is. Macadamia nuts with white chocolate cookies instead. I love macadamia cookies. I think they're not my favorite, but I love. For me, they have to be chewy. For me, if you're the kind of person that gets Chips Ahoy not chewy, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong, you know? Yeah, streaming now, actually, who only has about 80 subs, but often has like over 100 viewers. That's impressive. Like, kudos to them, man. You know, give them a pat in the back and say, you're a hero, man. You're a national hero. Una galleta. Una galleta. Una galleta. The sleep time content, so people don't think like our sub, maybe. Yeah. Like, calling to action is very important. Calling to action is very important because a lot of people don't remember to sub or like, even though they want to. Like, if you ask them and they're reminded of it, they would do it. But if you don't remind them, they just don't, it doesn't cross their mind. And then you lose on that. So calling to action is important. You know? She doesn't self-promote like at all, though, because she hates it. Yeah, I'm very bad at it, Jess. I don't self-promote very well. I'm very bad, and people here can tell you this. Like, I'm very bad at self-promoting. Like, horrible. Like, I don't know how to hype myself. Like, I don't know how to tell someone that they should watch my stream. Like, the minute they're asking, why should I watch your stream? You're just like, I don't know, we just shiny hunt, dude. Yeah, that's my PR, you know? Like, I don't even know how to PR myself. I have no clue. I don't know how to hype myself up. I'm just like, oh, we hang out, we have a good community, and that's it. Like, there's people out there, you know, they know how to sell themselves, and part of it is knowing how to exaggerate, right? You sell things by exaggeration a lot. People are like, we have the best stream, like we do the best giveaways, we do the best this, the best that, and their conviction, and that's what I lack. I don't have that conviction because it's hard for me to exaggerate because it feels like a lie. But some people, like, they completely bypass that. It doesn't affect them. They're like, it's not a lie. I am the best. I do the best. You know, it's like that big, that, like, unreasonable confidence, you know? And people are attracted to that, actually. So I guess it works. You enjoy constructive debate? I love debate. I love debate. I think I'm not a great debater because the problem with me debating is that I turn philosophical way too quickly. And when you want to debate facts, and you kind of leave the philosophy. And philosophy, well placed, can be a good debate mover. But it's not the best debating skill, and that's kind of what I lean to when debating. When you're debating, you want to deal in concretes, and you want to deal on what's happened, and you want to deal on how it happened, why it happened, and how it's gonna turn out. And you want to be consistent with that. Like me, I wouldn't like really... I go more philosophical with it. I'd be like, well, the reason we live is because we feel this way, and it happens that way because we might feel this way. So people might turn out this way, rather than you raise the cost of living, then people are gonna go hungry. They're not gonna be able to afford things. They're gonna go, you know, like more concrete, like cemented ideas that are tangible, rather than this almost like mystical, like feeling, philosophical, you know. Crunchy Chips Ahoy cookies. You know, Carl, you go ahead and unsubscribe, Carl. You know, just unsubscribe. I can't, you know, I can't deal like mayo on bread, crunchy cookies. I don't know what to do with you, Carl. Like I want to love you, but you're making it hard. Yo, James, welcome in. What's going on? No, we're just talking, man. Gaillettes. How do you pronounce gaillette? It's not galettes, it's like gaillettes. Crunchy chips annoys, pains my mouth. Ooh. The one thing I love, I like, I'm not even gonna say that. People are gonna take that the wrong way. Galette. I don't know what that galette, I don't know, like your galette. Una galette. Do you want una galette? Bambino. Monsieur. I agree, Cal. Crunchy, but only Chips Ahoy brand, not other cookies. What about a Nutter Butter? Do you like a Nutter Butter? I used to eat a lot of Nutter Butters. On my way to work, I used to stop at a gas station, and I'd usually grab a Nutter Butter. Big fan of peanut butter myself. You're more of a salty person than sweet? Oh, not me, dude. No, absolutely not. I have a sweet tooth, man. I love me some sweets. I'm a sweet guy. You forgot Nutter Butters existed? I'm sure a lot of people. Yeah, for me, Twix and Kit Kat, like, I think the best candy I've ever had, like, honestly, hands down. Cherry. It was cherry dark chocolate Kit Kat. I think it was like, you know, it's like a mouth orgasm, you know? It's crazy. Love Nutter Butter. There you go. Sweets are so good though. I need it. Yeah, sugar is the most destructive legal drug that exists. Sugar is very bad for you. If not taken like carefully, of course. You do need sugar to live, but In moderation. You lost me with cherry. You don't like cherry, man? Yeah, it's cherry. Well, my favorite kind of chocolate is dark chocolate. That's my favorite. I love dark chocolate, and then followed by white chocolate, and then milk chocolate. But dark chocolate is definitely my favorite. Right, Chev? Right? Kit Kat coffee earlier. Yeah, I personally don't drink coffee. I absolutely hate coffee. So I don't like coffee at all. Like, despise it, in fact. For me, I don't mind if you drink coffee. It's not doesn't affect my perception of you. So I personally, you won't find me putting anything coffee in my body. I like fudgy chocolate. Yeah, fudgy is very good. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have for my ice cream is fudge chocolate. Fudge is it's a very strong, it's kind of like dark chocolate in a way. It's like a very strong tasting, there's a strong aftertaste on that, right? With fudge. It's like very concentrated cocoa chocolate, you know? 70% or higher is my preference. I see. No, but you're a Starbucks guy, Patrick. I've learned this. You're a Starbucks guy. You get the mocha, frappo, triple macchiato, freaking grande. I don't even know the name. Like, my aunt one time, she took me to, well, she didn't take me there, but like we were running errands, so like she stopped there. And she was like telling me about the sizes. It's like a grande is like, that's actually a size. Like, and then I don't even, a venti, and then there's a venti. Like, obviously I don't like coffee, so I don't go to Starbucks, but you'll never see me at a Starbucks drive-thru or anything like that. If I go missing or anything, don't look for me in Starbucks. You know? You know. They have good teas. Yeah, the only thing I get at Starbucks, I think I've gotten a lemonade there. I could be lying. I think I have a memory of that. Chai lattes? What is that? What's a chai latte? Run me through what's in a chai latte. What is chai? They put like a little bit of like Chinese grass in there or something like that? Chai tea with milk? Alright, we're gonna check here in a little bit. This is, we've just done about, how many? Like about 100. We've done about 100 of these resets, and I better hydrate. You don't know what chai tea is? Not really, no. It smells like fall and Christmas. I know what's fall and Christmas. For me, Christmas smells like a pine tree. That's me personally. Chai is spices like cardamom and cinnamon. Okay. It's clovey. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what chai tea is, no. The only really tea I drink is green tea, chamomile tea. When I was having like I was having a lot of anxiety episodes some years ago in my life. And I started drinking chamomile tea, and that thing will put you to sleep, man. I'll put a rhino to sleep. That's some strong stuff, bro. Literally, I ate like a mug. I'm about halfway full, I'd say, of chamomile tea, and that put me to sleep, bro. I just like, it was like, I'm out. It's just like only 10 minutes, like it starts taking effect. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, but the taste of tea, like, we actually have a bottle of tea in our fridge. Unsweetened tea. Brother, is the most bitter thing. Oh, God. I can't stand the taste of chamomile tea. I find it revolting. Oh, I respect that. Welcome back, Carl. I don't like tea. I like those teas with a little quotes on the back. Ah. The little fortune cookie tea bags. Freaking Smash Brothers ruined teabagging word for me. Like now every time I want to describe like an actual teabag. Like now like Smash ruined it for me. Starbucks is barely half my hourly. Oh, okay. I don't know where it's that expensive, and I'm in New York. How much do you pay for like a whatever you get at? How much do you pay for whatever you get at Starbucks? And it's New York City, right? Are you in the suburbs or like I don't want to dox you, man. And you feel free to answer if you want, you know. You grow chamomile? What does it look like? Can you send me a picture, Johanna? If you have a picture of chamomile, would you mention? I'm a visual guy. I like to see things. It's a spice. Like, is it actually like spicy? Yeah, but I stay away from black teas. Like green teas, like sure, but black tea is I stay away from. You and every other guy? What do you mean? Oh, Christina, welcome in. You and every other guy? What did I say that you're saying me and every other guy again? Everyone's a swindler in New York? What the hell? That's such a broad, unfair statement, JJ. What are you saying? That is such a broad statement. You just insulted like millions of people, dude. That is that's just such an unfair statement to do. Not everyone is a swindler in New York. Come on, man. You know how massive New York is? Like over 1 million people in that city, dude. In the state. That's such an unfair. Are there swindlers in New York? Yeah, of course. I bet there are. So no coffee, but what about hot chocolate? The algorithm is so weird. Did you see like 7 streams of mine? Yeah, we went in and out of stream. We had a lot of technical difficulties, so I restarted stream like 4 times. I think 4 times. But every city has some. No, absolutely. The algorithm is it is very weird. How you doing, Dragor? Yeah, like I told you, man, we were talking about that just a second ago. Yeah, the algorithm is like, bless you, or like, dang you. I don't want to say the other word, but, you know. It either like trips you into hell or it raises you up to heaven. It's one of the two. Mocha creamer, Kit Kat creamer, and coffee crisp creamer for my coffee. Dang, Faye. Dang, Faye, you like Faye, you're like a Starbucks store, you know? You got all the coffees at home. Your house is like a coffee store. If you go to Arby's, Nevi, you can get one in the same order as Jamocha Snake. I worked at Starbucks for like 7 years. No, you didn't, Johanna. How did I not know this about you? You worked at Starbucks for 7 years? I never knew that. Johanna. Is it true? Tell me the truth. This is gonna get a little gross, but tell me the truth. Has anyone ever spit in anyone's coffee? Have you ever seen it? Tell the truth. I've always wanted to work at a movie theater, but that's random. Tell the truth. Do they do it? They wanted it. Oh my gosh. Christina, what the hell? a good introvert job, I think. Johanna, I don't think Johanna is much of an introvert. I think she's more of an extrovert a little bit. Sure did. I worked at the Starbucks and the Target for 5 years, and that's how I met Carl. Oh, yeah, I do remember you telling me the story of how you met Carl. Yeah. Yeah, you talked about it on stream before. Ah. Ah. Here comes the train. Choo-choo. All right, Christine. Open wide. No, we never did that, but people may or may have not gotten decaf if they were rude. Ooh. Woo! It's like, I'm gonna get this caffeine. I'm gonna be. They're going to work looking like a soft noodle. They want to go to work all full of energy with their caffeine, and they have no energy. And they're walking about like a zombie who just woke up from the dead. Joke's on you. You love decaf. Well, we did it for people who asked for for actual coffee rather than decaf. Subtly evil, but funny thing without being too awful. No, yeah, it's like a... Yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh, Christina, that's rough. Ooh, Christina. I got a story when I was a waitress. A wedding night had chocolate strawberries in the fridge. We dropped it and we picked it back up and put it on the tray. It was so expensive, so we had to. Oh my gosh. Did you spit on it and like rub it off on your shirt or something, like to make it shine at least? You should have. Yeah, I worked as a table waiter for about 3 years. About 3 years. It wasn't exactly 3 years, but it was almost. I honestly never did anything to anybody's food. The place I worked at was very, very clean, and they were very anal about like cross-contamination and everything like that. Like, you know, I learned a lot, you know, not having experience. The guy like hired me. I'm surprised he did. It was a fancy place. And they taught me everything, like about like even cutting the bread, and the knives that you use for the bread, you don't use for anything else. Like the board you use for the bread, you don't use for anything else. Like there's a lot of like rules when it comes to cross-contamination. You kind of have to learn all of that, because I was responsible. I wasn't a cook or anything, but sometimes they had me go in the kitchen and just like either cut bread or cut some greens, or you know, like if it was slow, or you know, very rarely was it slow, but if it was slow, you know. Hello everyone. Hello Priya still. Decaf is still like 20% caffeine, so they don't really notice. Oh really? Decaf still has 20%. Why is it called decaf? Decaf is supposed to be decaffeinated. So no, well, it doesn't say no caffeinated. It does say decaffeinated, which means that they probably distill the caffeine from it somehow. I don't know what the process is. Yeah, make sure you guys like the stream for me, and that would be great. Sandwiches obviously are gluten, so it makes sense to use a different knife. Yeah. Yeah, and we also got a lot of people that came in with gluten. There was this sweetest lady, and she was having a problem with my coworker. And she was a nice girl, but she was going through like some rough stuff. Like, you guys don't know who she is, so I'll kind of talk a little bit about what was kind of like her situation. But she just got pregnant from the boyfriend, and the boyfriend just like left home. So she was literally just kind of left with a baby, and the guy was kind of like, they still talked, like he's not like he completely disappeared, but he left her, you know. So it was like a rough situation for her. I know she was having like a rough time at that point. That's horrible. Yeah, it was horrible. This girl had a bit of an attitude. She was like one of the put my finger in your face girl, you know, like, you talking to me like that? You know, she was one of those like rowdy, rough girls. And she was like all pierced up and stuff. Not criticizing. She was actually a pretty girl. She was very cute. But she was like liked over here. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Patrick, for the shout out. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah. It turns out that day she was having a rough day over that, and I know this because we would go in the kitchen and she'd just like openly talk to me about, like, I never talked about my own life. Like, she's that one kind of person that she just like kind of like talked about her life and never like give you a chance to even like, the minute you start saying, yeah, this happened to me, they're like, no, but wait, I'm not finished. And then like the whole night they just talk about their life and they never like let you get a word in. She was like that kind of person, and I'm like okay with people like that because I don't mind listening. I like talking, but I don't mind listening. So she would just go on about like this guy and what he did and the girls he talked to, and he left her. And so this day she's having a bad day, understandably so. And there's this woman that was being a bit with the gluten, right? She couldn't take gluten. So she had a condition, so they're like, oh, I can't take gluten. And this was upsetting my friend for some reason. Usually she'd be fine with it, but I guess she was having a bad day. This was like getting to her nerves. So I went over to the table, and she was like the sweetest. She was like the sweetest lady, dude. The sweetest lady. And I was just like, yeah, she was the sweetest lady. And she had like, she explained that she had a gluten problem, you know? And I was just like, well, and we had to be very careful with it, you know, because you could cause someone to really get hurt. And they really like instilled this on us. Like they really, you know, when I was doing like kind of like training before I started, like they really wanted you to know, like the people that have allergies and stuff like that, that you got to be very careful how you prepare their food. Apparently every 7 to 10 years, your immune system and body chemistry changes and you can develop new allergies or stop having some. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, this is true. I knew a friend of mine, I knew a guy who loved shrimp at the age of 32 or something like that. And one day he loved shrimp. He ate shrimp his whole life. One day he ate shrimp and his throat got really swollen. He couldn't breathe. And he had to go to the ER, and he can't eat shrimp anymore. He developed an allergy at the age of 32, like out of the blue, like literally out of the blue. Yeah. So this is absolutely true. This can happen. Yeah. Much like your body is always changing, like always. Ariel Rodriguez de Silva, how are you? Good to see you, man. Crystal is awesome. Hey, Crystal, dropping a gifty. Crystal with the gifty. Yay. Christy. Not Christy, Crystal. I could call you Christy since you're Crystal, but Crystal. The greatest singer of them all. I wish you do. Thank you for the gifty, friend. You don't know what that means to me. Thank you so much. Nope, just Crystal, please. All right, noted. Crystal. I love the name Crystal. I totally named my daughter Crystal. Crystal is the most beautiful name you could give a kid. Such a beautiful name. I love the name Crystal. I appreciate it. We got Christy here and Crystal here. My sister's name is Crystal. Your sister has the greatest name I've ever heard. Dang, Christina. You just go over to your sister right now, give her a pat in the back and say, you don't know why I'm doing this, but the universe does. Just tell her. Frosty has that feature, Jess. We don't, unfortunately. Maybe one day YouTube will catch up. Yeah. Let me see what Jesse said. Jess said, with the YouTube video, if you could watch either horizontal shirt within the same stream. Yeah, I'm not one of the lucky fews who's got that feature yet. They're dishing it out right now, but I don't have it yet. Okay, so our first shiny. We already have a shiny Aeron right there. We already have a shiny there that I see. So we're gonna keep rolling. Yeah, but I see our first shiny already there. So, Lairon. We have a shiny Lairon there. No, Crystal with a C, man. Crystal has to be with a C, I think. I don't know. With a K is fine, but I think I'd write it with a C. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Yeah, that would be the best, Jess, but Frosty doesn't have it yet, unfortunately. It's out of my hands, you know. It's a YouTube thing. Whenever they decide to give it to me, then sure, we can go ahead and do that. It's perfect here now. I like K as it plays on your Korean heritage. I guess, yeah. Did you know that coffee in French is café? Yeah, it's the same word in Portuguese, café. In Portuguese, you pronounce it café. With the same accent and everything. C-A-F-E accent. Accent on the... the name of those accents, they're called... There's a circumflex accent. There's, I think it's sharp and... what was the name? Where are the starters all from different regions in this game? Not complaining. No, it's okay if you complain about it. I mean... I think they're just... Oh, gosh, that's a good question. They might be just trying to be different about it. I mean, honestly, it's anyone's guess at this point. You know what I mean? Like, they did it for Legends Arceus as well, so God knows. Eau de toilette. Did you know that toilet means toilet? Perfume is parfum. Yep. Yes, it is. Je prendrai un peu de parfum dans ma queue. My coo. My coo. How do you say neck? It's cool. 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 Dang, he gets a shiny air on and I want... Brother, you can just pog. You can just do what I'm doing, you know? While you're watching the stream, just like, this is so... It's so like low energy. I'm just like literally resetting. Yeah, you could do it too, you know, do it with me. You know, while you're hanging out, just keep doing resets. You'll find it. There's plenty of them. Mon coeur. It's masculine. Un coeur. Okay, so it's un coeur. Eau de toilette is a light fragrance scent. I don't know, man. I've heard that. I heard this somewhere. I read this somewhere. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that they actually made perfume. They have like a room with shelves like full of like poop. I read this online, like for real. And they have a shelf full of poop and they use that smell to make perfume. Well, it's part of the ingredients. Not very many people think I am Korean, though. You are Korean? Most people assume I'm Chinese for some reason. Well, it's because China has like 2 billion people, you know? So the odds of, the odds of someone being Chinese are more likely, you know? Korea, comparatively to China, is a very small country. What's the population of South Korea? Like 8 million? I don't even know. I was trying for Shiny Alpha Swablu too. I might keep doing them switch to Aaron after I get it. Yeah. Shiny Alpha Swablu. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, but if you do it like I'm doing, you see, I've been here for an hour and we got a Shiny Lairon, you know? Not even an hour, like at least 40 minutes doing this. I'm about half Korean, a bit of Japanese and Chinese, and I am a little Mongolian. Oh, absolutely. I think you're very, I think Asian people are very cute. I love their facial structures. I love their hair. You know, in terms of, if we're talking like more like ethnicity, I think Asian people are some of the most beautiful people in the world. Absolutely. I most certainly could say that. I got a shiny Baneri hunting Swablu. I think Puerto Ricans are cute. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Puerto Ricans are very cute. Do you think Native Americans are cute, Nevi? You think Native Americans are cute, Nevi? I'm just asking. Darn right we are. I do. Okay. What about you, Christina? What about you, Christina? What are your thoughts? Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Family friendly? What does that have to do with anything? Family friendly? What are you going on about, you silly goose? Barika reporting in to hype up Bariqua. I didn't know you had Puerto Rican descent there, Chef. I didn't know you had the Latino in you. Self-image and my confidence were shattered back then. Well, you want my opinion? I can give you my opinion. Do you want my opinion? I'll be as honest. I promise to God I won't say anything you want to hear. I'll be dead honest. If you want to hear my opinion. Here's where my grandma was born there. Ah. What I said. You missed my last message? I probably did. What was your last message? But to be fair, I'm about half Korean. That's the last one I've seen. To be fair, I'm about half Korean. Oh no, self-image and my confidence were shattered back then. Yeah, the last message I see from you is about the being half Japanese, half Korean, half Chinese. That's the last one I see from you. Unless it's been lost in the ethos somewhere. Shiny Baneri. I think we got a shiny Baneri in Legends Arceus just recently. Yeah, right before ZA came out, we got a shiny Baneri. Crystal, oh Crystal. You guys should listen to Crystal sing. She sings very well. She's a very good singer. She's quite talented, right? She's very talented. Oh, that's weird. I was just saying I was bullied all through elementary to junior high because I was Asian. Yeah, there's a lot of especially, I wouldn't say especially, but there are a lot of people that, especially kids, they discriminate based on race. This happens quite a bit. Hopefully they grow up into adults that can see past that and just look at the person rather than what they, you know, what their descent is from, you know. That's my hope for the world for sure. But there are people that will mock you or do stuff because of your race, you know. Like you had a say in it, like you control that, like you could do something about it, you know. Like I think it's one of the greatest foolish things you could do is blame someone for something they had no control over. This one of the silliest things, unfair and things you could do to a human being is to blame them for something they had no say in. Like stuff like what their race is. Like nobody controls that, dude. No one. There's no merit in it. You can't put merit to it because there's no merit. It's just RNG. You know? So to act like, you know, you're better because you happen to be born a certain race, then therefore you're better, there's no merit in that. There's no merit in that. It's just RNG. It's luck. It's just your mom had me here, your mom had you there, you know? It's 100% luck. It's based on nothing. Like, what do you want me to say? That means nothing. Base people on merit. If it's something they did that they could control and they chose to do it, that's merit right there. That's something you can blame someone for. You made an active choice. Like, being born is not a choice you make. Like, so blame people for the things they do and the things they choose. That's my position on that. I had one of my tablets, then another friend started streaming. Oh yeah, it is where everyone else is. Wait, let me see if I can follow this conversation. I'm 100% French Canadian with probably French descent. Well, if you go, you know, the French colonized part of Canada, obviously. Yeah, the whole history of the world is very funny, starting with my heritage, Portugal, which, you know, in the 1400s, you know, Portugal was a superpower in the world, where it, you know, they traveled across the whole world. You know, they reached India for the first time. Because at the time, in the 1400s, what was going on was a lot of the trade was being done inland, like spices and everything. Like, to get spices from India, if you look at a map, you go through Portugal's at the end of Europe. It's coastal with the Atlantic, and then you go through Spain and through France and Poland and all that. You go to India, all the way down to India, right? So all the trade routes were barricaded. There's checkpoints everywhere back in the day, and that's how people did trade, is over land, right? So all this land is being taken over by merchants and stuff like that, and people who actually ruled those lands. So what Portugal did, which was very smart, to bypass these checkpoints, what they did was they found the ocean route all the way to India, which means they went down from Portugal, and they went down and circled Africa, past Madagascar, into India. So what happened is Portugal like completely bypassed the whole trade and checkpoint thing that was going on inland, and they started trading with India directly. Then what started happening is they started building outposts there. So there's still to this day places that are in India, Portuguese places, and they started going to... Yeah, it is a shiny layer on. Yes, it is. Bro, history class? You didn't know that? You don't like history? I find it very interesting. And that's very interesting how that happened. And then England, Spain, and especially the Netherlands, England, Spain, Netherlands, France, these were all contenders. So what started happening was these people over the years, like over the 1500s, they started taking a lot of those posts from Portugal, and the Netherlands actually ended up being one of the countries that took most of those posts. And Portugal lost a lot of those posts, and they were losing a lot of power. So what happened is they kind of decided to... This was before that. I got the dates a little mixed up, but you kind of understand what's going on. They decided to go and discover America. And at some point in there, obviously with the story of Christopher Columbus, you guys know what happened there. They found... they discovered America. Firstly, they actually land on an island. There's an island off the coast of... I don't know if it's Cuba or something like that. I don't know what island. I forget exactly what islands were discovered first. So the problem was Portugal started losing a lot of power. And then when you start getting like to the independence of America in the late 1700s, you know, with the revolution, the Tea Party and all that, then England, a lot of people in the early 1800s, everybody started like... they started wanting to like get rid of these outposts, because like this idea of imperialism all over the world was kind of dying. Like people are turning more into let's like not have business, because trade just like with technology and stuff, trade was starting to like be streamlined, so people didn't really need these ocean routes anymore too much. So that kind of became kind of archaic. And not only that, India was also fighting for their own sovereignty, and they were pushing back on all these settlings. Also, Portugal colonized a lot of North Africa, a lot of countries in North Africa, and those people in Africa started fighting back. So Portugal was actually one of the last countries to let go of the idea of colonization and the idea of... Like Britain, the Netherlands, France, they kind of let go, and that put that put a lot of pressure in Portugal to like let go too. Like everybody else is letting go, so Portugal are they're like the bad guys because everyone let go and they're not letting go, so they're greedy, right? Which was true. Like that's what it is. I mean, it could be my heritage, whatever, but it is what it is. You can call a spade a spade. And you know, and it took a long time, and then it was middle 1919, kind of like in the wake of the Second World War. Portugal kind of started letting go of, finally, of the African colonies, and there was a lot of fighting there, especially in places like Mozambique and other more North African countries, right? And they finally let go, and they also tried to establish a marriage in Brazil, and this is why Brazil speaks Portuguese, and they sent a king of Portugal that was very young. There was a king, this is before the whole colonization thing, this is 1600s, I think. They sent a king to Brazil because they're losing power in all these outposts. Like the Netherlands are taking over, England is taking over, France is taking over. So they're getting power. Portugal is shrinking. All these countries are growing. So what they did was they decided, okay, let's go to America. We still have our settlement in America, which was Brazil. So what they decided to do is actually move their king, which was very young, because his dad had just died, and he became a king very young. João something, his name was João something, and he went, that's a Portuguese pronunciation. If you don't recognize the sound, don't worry about it. You can say João if you want, but the correct pronunciation in Portuguese is João. And he was sent into Brazil to kind of like become, because they wanted to make Brazil Portugal. That was the idea, because Portugal itself, you know, not only are they battling with, yeah. What was that sound? Your shiny sound. No, I know there's a shiny there, yeah. Yeah, I know that there's a shiny there. We've seen it. It's shiny Laron. I'm just resetting to see if I can get more. Christine. So that king, what was interesting about that is he actually kind of started doing his own thing in Brazil and kind of said, screw you, Portugal. So then France, Spain is trying to take over Portugal and the country, and they actually agreed, there was agreements there, and Portugal decided to, they didn't become part of Spain, but they agreed to like be their biscuit sort of deal. They kind of became kind of owned by Spain, and then later on that was all resolved, obviously, but, and that's how Brazil kind of became a place. It was because that one king, they started like, much like in America, where the colonies, you know, they wanted to be they wanted to be themselves. They didn't want to be British. They wanted to be American. They wanted to be their own country. Same thing happened in Brazil. That one Portuguese king turned all, and they, you know, they decided, no, we don't want nothing to do with Portugal. We want to be our own country, you know? And that's kind of what happened, how Brazil came to be. And that's why they speak Portuguese to this day. It's a very interesting story, like the story of the world. That was like a crash course, like very ill explained, but you get the gist of it, right? I didn't know that this stream was about history. It's not. I'm just talking about history. I'm hunting in the same area, going after Shalfa Excadrill, and I got 3 Aaron Laren. You love Time Stranger? Good. Upper Canada and Lower Canada merging into the Canada we have today. The history of the world is fascinating. It's littered with war, and a lot of it has to do with Christianism, but like especially European history. And then you could, you know, because this is a shocker for you, but Europeans, namely English people, which are Europeans, are the ones who colonized America. I don't know if you know that. Oh, shocker, you know? Whoa, man. I never heard that the shiny sound is what the shiny sound is like. Really? You've never seen it, Jess? Yeah, if you want to go to England, man. Yeah. I don't think, I mean, if you want to go back in history and start colonizing things, man, that's going to be, with nuclear warheads, that's not going to be very good. Just tell you that. You want to end the world, start colonizing things. it's a sure way to get people to start firing bullets at each other, you know? It's not gonna look pretty for any of us. I think it's easy for people, and this kind of like agitates me a little bit when people downplay the danger of a nuclear war and the sovereignty of countries. It is I think it's extremely dangerous when you play around with games like that. If a few nuclear heads are fired, which if someone shoots first, someone shoots again, the world ends. Do you understand that? Like, more than half of the population of the world is gonna die. And the ones who will survive will be scarred and probably sick and probably suffer horrible things. So it's not like you're gonna get away with it or anything. You know, it's a I don't think anyone understands the danger. You know, I don't think anyone really grasps, not even myself, of course, grasp the danger that we are on if something like that were to happen. You know, because we can't live in Mars yet, bro. So take care of what we have here, you know. You burn your house down, you're gonna live on the street. You know what I mean? Yo, welcome back, Demon of Song. True, Jess, the US is literally a baby. Yeah, the US is like 250 years old. It's a very young country. It's one of the youngest countries in the world. You compare that to, for example, I give the example of Portugal because it's a place I know very well. You know, it's about a 600, 800-year-old civilization, you know, or a country. Yeah. Are you from Canada? I'm from planet Earth, man. I'm not from Canada, no. Not from Canada. But if you're asking me, no. Also, how the colonists would be the huge tree trunks and ride them along the rivers to get them back to the camps and such. Dang. And when it clicked for me, I was watching a random show on PBS or something and thinking, oh my god, I drive by those battlefields all the time. Dang. Yeah, you don't realize, like, the world is full of history. I think it's... Isn't it wild, Chris? It's very wild to think about those things. A lot of them are parks, yeah. And that's the way it should be, you know? Remember history. Remember what it was like. The problem is people are quick to forget, right? You know, it's the vicious cycle of humankind. It's like, you have peace, you yearn for peace, you get peace, you get peace. Then something happens, and then you're like, I'm tired of peace, we want war. Then you get war, and it's like, we're tired of war, we want peace. And that's the cycle of it. It's always how it goes. But the reason it's a cycle is because people don't understand. When they have peace, they don't understand that they have all they need, right? You know? Raging war in the name of peace is a complicated subject. You gotta be very careful what that means sometimes, right? And yes, there are noble reasons why you could go to war. There are noble reasons. But war is never pretty, you know? It's a very destructive, disgusting thing that can happen. I lived in Williamsburg and Yorktown, and there are so many interesting driving tours through all the places. Don't mess with my head, Chris. What's also crazy is realizing that what's happening now will be in the history books someday. Yeah, everything that we're living through right now will be in a history book, yeah. And you'll be long gone. You know, you'll be long gone, we'll be dead, and there's kids reading about the thing like COVID. There'll be kids in about 100 years reading about COVID. How there was like the big pandemic of COVID, and the people of the time, and they're gonna speak for us and say the people of the time wore masks, and that's so interesting. Yeah. Plains of Abraham are a historic park in Quebec City, also known as the Battlefields Park. It was the site of a pivotal 1759 battle between British and French forces that secured British control of Canada. Wow. Long gone and long forgotten. We will just be people. Yeah. Isn't that right, Patrick? It's kind of scary to think about that is when we read about like this whole story spiel that I just history spiel that I just gave you, Like, these were actually people that, like, lived through this, you know? You know? And they're just known as people, you know? There's no John, there's no Susan, there's no Timothy, there's no names. It's people. It's crazy. And the only names that remain are those who managed to be famous or make a name for themselves, you know? The COVID times are surreal too, if I were to read about it. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Like, we still talk about the plague. And that was, dude, the plague was in the 1400s, you know? We still talk about it this day in history class, you know? It's still talked about, the plague. You know, the disease that came from the mice. Like, the mice were infected. They didn't have technology to fix this. This was, like, actually life-threatening to the world. These people didn't have the... You know, they didn't know how to heal it. Like, there's, like, thousands and thousands of people dying of the plague. You know, the Black Plague, as they call it. They're pulling federal funding for broadcasting. Okay. Dang. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but dang. I didn't know that. I've kind of stepped away from the news a bit. Yeah, I do watch the news. I do like being informed. I try not to have too much of a... I try not to get, like, too swallowed by the emotions around politics and stuff like that. It's easy to get swallowed by either hate or, you know, pointing fingers and stuff like that. You know, I don't like that. I don't like the idea that that could happen to me, you know? I don't want to be angry over it. I want to understand it. I want to know, I want to be informed, but I don't want to be... I don't want it to affect my livelihood or anything like that. Which, you know, politics affect all of us. It's just the truth of it. So, but yeah. I actually love trivia too. It's such a scored 7 out of 7 last time. I probably am not very good at trivia, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. Like, I have my opinions. Like, I see things I like, I see things I dislike. I think the important part about, and this is the only thing I'll say about, I don't want to get into the politics subject, but I think the important thing about living in the politics world is very, like, is like, just know, like, don't be just like a hack. Don't just like be for one side because you have to be for one side, you know? And this is kind of what you see in the political scape, is like, people have to be one side because even if it doesn't make sense, they have to be one side because they're this side. No, dude, we can speak reason, you know? Like, just follow the reason of things, you know? Like, you don't have to, like, agree with everything that your side has to say, you know? Like, and admit when you're wrong. You're wrong, you're wrong. You made a mistake, move on, you know? People don't want to admit they're wrong, though. You know, it is what it is. Hey, Juliana! You gotta find that right sources to keep on. Yeah. Yeah, it's a difficult time. It's a difficult time for sure. But we don't talk about politics here. I definitely won't name anyone for sure. Sadly, you can't convince people to go against their group mentality. It's just psychology. Yeah, but I think that's the problem, is like, people go with group mentality. There's like, they have this idea, there's like, my belief can't be wrong. Like, there's no matter what. Even if it's the most absurd thing. And then you just kind of sit there and it's like, are you really looking at reality? Like, are we really, like, objectively looking at reality here? Or are you just agreeing because, like, everybody on your side says that, you know? And I think that's the most destructive thing for me. Yeah, it's very hard to have a conversation with someone who is very stubborn. You could be friends with stubborn people. I mean, I'm friends with stubborn people, but it's very hard to have an honest conversation with someone who is, like, just doesn't have an open mind. They have one belief and that's it. Doesn't matter what you say, how you explain, doesn't matter how many proof come out, doesn't matter if you shove it in their face, it doesn't matter if it hits them in the face, they just believe that. And there's nothing else in the world, and this is my belief, and period. And that's what I can't like deal with. If you can't communicate, you can't really reason with people. Yeah, people rather gaslight than admit they're wrong. 100%. 100%. Juliana, the Julie. You got a gifted membership? Yeah, you know why? Because you're awesome. Hello, moms. But also what's interesting with social psychology, yeah, but it is, it's the hive mind mentality. And people don't want to be singled out, because if you're singled out, it's not about being singled out, it's about what it means when you're singled out. It means you'll be hated, you'll be persecuted, you'll be outcasted, you'll be space goated, right? And nobody wants to be outcast. They don't want to not belong, right? To belong is a sense of, there's a sense of meaning to life when you belong, right? The fact that you have a family makes you belong, that you feel like you belong. These are my people, right? And enlightenment comes when you understand that you're an individual, despite your parents, despite your family, despite your grandparents, despite your friends, despite your political party, despite your neighbors. You are a person before all of that. You are an individual with individual ideas, with individual mind, with an individual standing. And having an enlightenment moment is really understand that that's who you are, you know? You're not defined. Who you are at your core and who exists inside you and your thoughts are not a collective. It's an individual thing that you are. But we like to be as a collective because it gives us purpose, it gives us belonging. And we yearn for belonging as a people. We all do. God, I know I do. You know? My whole life I searched for a place where I belong, a place where you can call home. You know? I've traveled half the world, you know, in search of this place that I'll come home, that I'll call home, and this place that I'll have my family and this and that. And it wasn't until later in my, like when I was around 27 that I understood that this doesn't define me, man. There's not, like, I am who I am. Like, regardless if I have a family or not, this feeling of wanting to belong does not define who I am. My existence is not defined by who I belong, where I belong, or who I belong to. It's defined by my experience in it. It's defined by my beliefs, my way of thinking. If human beings really needed a place to belong to live, then people would be dropping dead left and right, because a lot of people don't have a purpose or a place where they belong, you know? This proves that you don't need it to survive. Your brain conditions you to think that you do because it makes you feel comfortable and warm inside if you belong somewhere, you know? But you can totally bypass that. And I do believe part of it has to do with the growth of, you know, our DNA through the centuries has been molded that way. We know that DNA does play a part. Like, for example, if your whole family likes sitting by the fire or whatever, this is a stupid example, this is not accurate, but just as an example, if your whole family throughout generations, the whole lineage of your family, they all like to sit by the fire, there's a good chance that when you're born, you're gonna instinctively, your DNA is gonna have this code in it that you're gonna like being by a fire, you know? As a stupid example, you know, but the DNA does carry over genetic material. It does carry genetical information that conditions your brain in certain ways, which is very fascinating, right? You like, have fun, enjoy the chaos. Thank you, Chef. Yeah, I think we've done a lot. Golden, fascinating Faye. I always thought it was titanium. Wait, what did Faye say? I learned lots of stuff with the MC Wiz trivia game. Did you know tungsten has the highest melting point? I remember that one still. Dang. Hey guys, I'm back. Welcome back, Kyle. Good to see you, Kyle. What's a cooking? What's a cooking and looking, eh? What's a cooking looking? Yeah. You did a project in tungsten in 6th grade? What did that look like? Nah, I just have lunch. Nice. Hey, lunch. Lunch is a good thing to have, you know? If I had to say one thing I'd like to have, lunch would be one of them. It's what's used in light bulbs? Hmm. I suppose it makes sense since they used it for light bulbs. Yeah. The filament? Yeah. Alright, we are at 1 hour 53. Once we reach 2 hours, we're gonna look for the shinies, okay? Once we reach 3 hours, we'll go look for the shinies. We know we have one shiny, okay? So we know at least one. And hopefully, I'm trying to get the Onyx. That's the one I'm aiming for. So hopefully we get the Onyx. Oh. Oh, for the aesthetic, yeah. Like when we had to shake a light bulb to find if it was burnt out or... Yeah. You love cozy lighting? Yeah, now we have like fluorescent lighting. Very interesting how fluorescent lighting works. And, you know, LED and friggin'... There's all kinds of lighting now. Boom. Yeah, right now we're shiny hunting Onyx. So hang on to your beanies, because we are going to check here in about 5 minutes. We're going to be checking Onyx. Also, guys, Frosty has been thinking. I want you guys' opinion, so drop your opinion on the chat, okay? If you don't mind doing me that favor. Drop a 1. Let's do a poll. You know what? Drop a 1 in the chat if you own Pokemon Legends EA. Drop a 1 in the chat if you own Pokemon Legends EA. If you have the game. 8. Okay. We know that Patrick doesn't have it. 4. Okay, Jess doesn't have it. Chris has it. Okay, we have Chris. Chris, you have Legends EA? Okay, okay. Jess has it. Okay. She's trolling. She was trolling. Alright, we got 2 people that have it. I know that there's people that are not typing, but... I thought it was a raffle. No, it's bingo. It's actually bingo. If you have a 1, you probably bingoed. Yeah, the reason I'm asking... Dang it. The reason I'm asking is because I am thinking of doing a tournament for Pokemon Legends EA, which would be a battle tournament. Since I love the battles in this game, I would like to do a battle tournament. So, I don't know. I might have to join with another streamer and pitch the idea to them, see what they think. Have you done those multiplayer before? Yeah, I've done. I love it. I love the multiplayer in this. I mean, I think there are problems with it. It does frustrate me sometimes, but I have fun with it, yeah. It's kind of cool that it makes all the Pokemon the same level. Yeah, that's been a staple in the Pokemon series for a while. Like, but yes, it is cool. You've been debating about getting it, hoping they have some bundle special in the holiday that I can get it. Well, you can get the Switch 2 bundle is what they have, but if you already have a Switch 2, I guess that's out of the question. Not Pokemon Unite. No, not Pokemon Unite, no. Oh, no, Nintendo doing a bundle or an offer. Yeah. You know, by the time you're 80, Patrick, we might have it. That's cool they have the... Yeah, they have the Switch 2 bundle, yeah. I will only get a Switch 2 if they have an OLED version. Hey, smart. Hey, Frosty, any luck tonight? Yes, McDrew. Yo, McDrew! In the Frosty swing? What's going on, McDrew? Mother flipping McDrew out here. My goodness. Yeah, we, there's a shiny Lairon, like, right there, as you can see. We've been resetting for about... hour and a half, so we're gonna go in there. I'm trying to find an Onyx. That's what I want to find. Alpha Onyx would be the best. Alpha Onyx would be the best, but I don't think that we can get it, so but we're gonna try. Yeah, we're gonna check in about 2 minutes, guys. Don't lose sight. We're gonna hit 2 hours of stream here in about 2 minutes. In about 2 minutes, we're also gonna walk in there. We know that we have a shiny Lairon. It could be that we have no other shiny. I mean, the odds are in our favor. We do have the shiny charm, so it's lucky that we have at least 2 other shinies. So we have Lairon. It is very lucky. It's very likely, excuse me, that we will have another shiny in there. I wouldn't go as far as say 2 more, but maybe 1 more. I would bet that we have 2 shinies in there, including Lairon. So we're gonna keep resetting. We just hit hour 59. So 1 more minute. We're gonna run in there like the Dukes of Hazzard, bro. You can use a potato light bulb. And a potato light bulb. Hey, Christina. Christina. I wonder why Christina was never McChristy. Oh, she has McBunny. Ah, she has McBunny. Ay, ay, ay. She has a McBunny. Beatstar Gaming. 67. Come on, man. You gonna bring that meme here, brother? You gonna bring that meme here, bro? You really? Really? Oh, man. Oh, gosh, really? Don't remember on what side you put the tape, though, shiny side or not. I appreciate for that. I appreciate you for that, Christina. Thank you for that. You didn't know Christina hung out with us here, McDrew? She'll be here every now and then. She's very nice. I modded her because she's so nice. So. Alright, we have reached 2 minutes, so we're gonna run in there. The dumb things I did as a young teenager. Like what? Give us an example. Give us an example of something funny you did. I just did. No, beyond that. Beyond that one. You worked on power adapters too? Ah. Did you know if you tape aluminum foil and then put the said foil against the negative and positive of a battery, then you put the light bulb on the positive side and poof, it lights up? Yeah. Electricity is very interesting how it works. I don't think I can say them on live stream. Ooh, Jess. Uh-oh, Jess. That wild, huh, Jess? That wild. Oh my goodness. I gotta make up a channel of the things you did you shouldn't have done on the Discord. We're gonna make it 18 plus. You make it 18 plus, and the channel's gonna be the things I've done I shouldn't have done. That might be a good idea. I facepalm now. Yeah, it's alright. We put another this is some interesting stories would come up in that freaking. I don't remember doing much stuff as a teen. I wish I remembered. But stuff are locked, right? Yeah, you did talk to me a little bit about some things that you went through. I do remember that. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Sometimes bad things happen. You did some stupid... everybody does stupid stuff in college, Jess. It's so normal. I mean, it's normal. I mean, you'd think people that are in college would have, like, more control, and... It's not everyone that does stupid stuff in college, too. Like, it's... Some people. Alright, I keep resetting, but we gotta go in there, but... I feel like we're not gonna find that Onyx, you know what I mean? I feel like... Okay, last one. We're gonna go check. You guys ready? Let's get it. One more, and this is it. Okay, we're gonna go check. Alright. Okay, there's one shiny. We're gonna go ahead and save our game. We can save, right? Yeah, it's safe to save. So we have a shiny Laron, and that might just be it, boys. I think there's one more. Oh, shiny Alpha Aeron. Shiny Onyx, we got it. Holy shoot. I can't believe we got it. So one shiny Laron, one shiny Alpha Aeron, and one shiny Onyx. I can't believe we got it, dude. That's crazy. Oh, one more. We got one more. It's not that Laron. Could it be that Helioptile? Alpha Onyx, I want this dude. It's not this guy, is it? Oh shoot, I might die here. We need to freaking retreat. Oh, it's that drill burr. Yeah, I see you, bud. I see you, bud. Easy. I see you, bud. Ooh, and a shiny drill burr. Really wanted a shiny Alpha Onyx. That would have been perfect. But a shiny Onyx we'll have to do. Oof, they're resistant. Alright, Ferals. You did good, Ferals. Let's get it cooking here. There's a lot of alpha Pokemon in here. I'm attacking the baby Pokemon? Really? So many, yeah, oh, shiny Emolga! Oh my goodness, guys. This shiny charm is whack. Brother, this shiny charm is like out of whack. We just got 4 shinies. Did I kill the Onyx? I did. It's alright. Fudge. Well, I killed the Onyx, which is okay. Did I catch the Emolga? I think I did. Yeah, we got like 4 shinies. We got 1 Laron, 1 Shalfa Aeron, 1 normal Onyx, and 1 Emolga, and 1 Drillbur. That's like 5. That's like 5 shinies. We literally sat there for like 2 hours resetting. So... It wasn't 2 hours, it was like an hour and a half. Around hour and a half. Let's make sure there's no more. It's the shiny charm. Yeah, we do have the shiny charm, so our odds are 400 times better. So I don't think this reached, but we're gonna just to keep our minds at ease, we're just gonna check everything. Just to make sure, we're gonna check. Yeah, congrats. Oh, you guys saw it here. You saw what I did with it. I mean, I just sat there and reset. Wow. That shiny Alpha Aeron, that goes hard. All right, let's see if we can set up another shiny box, because God knows we need another shiny box. Yeah, our shiny boxes are full. Okay, let's put this elsewhere. Like around here, there we go. Shinies have a 3 times catch rate. Oh, yeah, they do. I saw that the arrows were super up, yeah. I heard with the shiny charm, it's 1 out of 1032 or something like that. Yes, it is. I'm off to bed. Sounds good, Chris. Sounds good. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, okay? And we're going to come back, and what we're going to do when I come back is we're going to go ahead and we're going to organize our boxes just a little bit, and then we'll keep shiny hunting on a different location. I got the Onyx. I think that's kind of like what I wanted. I wish it was a Shalfa. It's not a Shalfa, but we did get the Onyx. So we're going to organize our boxes so we have our shinies in place, but I'm going to have to go pee, and I have to go eat some food, and I'll see you guys back here, okay? Yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you, sir. Thank you for everything, guys. Hit that like button if you haven't. We'll be back. All right. We're back. This is gonna be an ASMR video from here on out. We're just gonna be speaking like we lost our voice. And it's gonna be followed by the sound of chewing noises and rustling grass in the wind. I hope you guys appreciate this new ASMR channel that I'm about to begin here, where we can focus on nature and also focus on the things that should be focused on. I hope you guys enjoy, as we're going to be fixing our Pokedex to just, you know. So if you're ready for that, like, let me know. But all good vibes and energy. All good vibes and energy. That's all. This is our new ASMR channel. Welcome to the channel. Christina, did you see all the shinies you're trying to put us to sleep? Yes. I probably should. You're doing well here. You're hanging out. You're good. You're hanging out. You're good. You know what you do? You watch it in bed. And when you fall asleep, you fall asleep. You know? Kind of like how you go about it. Like, not crosswords, but like hidden words. I like crosswords. Words. And crosswords, too. I'm such a nerd for word games. Yeah, me too. Back. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys a lot. It's really hot in here. Let me just... Sorry, the reason I turn off my camera is because I don't want you guys to see my butt. Yeah, I ramped up my ceiling fan because it's kind of hot in here. I have my TV's going, my laptop, my freaking PC. The room's a bit cluttered, so like all the heat is like, I have a rug too, which doesn't help. Like all the heat just kind of like is very hard for it to dissipate. So it stores a lot of heat in here. The isolation is pretty good apparently. So it gets really hot really quick in here. So it's kind of hot in here. I know, I'm wearing a beanie and a freaking hoodie, but it wasn't this hot when I started the stream. Like, I didn't feel that bad, but then after like the computer has been going for a while, the TV's been going for a while and all that. And it's kind of like an old TV, like it's pretty big. It's like 20 something inch, I think. I don't know, maybe not 20 inch, I'm not sure. It's a pretty big TV, but it's like kind of like the old models, where it's not exactly flat. It's like on the flat side, but it's not exactly flat. It still has like a little back to it. And this thing generates heat. Like, sometimes I have to go back there and like mess with the cables and whatnot. This thing generates like heat. Like it gets hot. My computer also is a great source of heat, especially when I go live and I turn off like the fans start blasting. There's like it's a lot of heat coming out of the back of my computer too. So it kind of like all just, after a while of being streaming, like, it just starts getting really hot in here. Excuse me. Yeah, the TV's got a little back to it. You know, like these TVs nowadays, they're all like skinny jeans, right? We're talking about like, they're like skinny jeans, you know. No butts on the family friendly stream. That's for the other page. Oh, you're talking about my OnlyFans? Yeah, I don't share that on stream. That's only for special friends. I only share that with my special friends. You know who you are, call me up. Only pants. I also need a fan on stream, otherwise it's too warm blur. Yeah, just because my room stores it stores freaking heat like really well. All right, we're gonna organize this a little bit. Okay, we're gonna put some we're gonna organize our shinies a little bit. I do understand that my shinies, I'm running out of room, so I'm gonna have to start deleting. Nice for the winter. It would be if the winter would start. The problem we're having, friend, is that the winter does not want to start. And when the winter does not want to start, we kind of live in the permanent heat that is California. You know? Yeah, we got we just got like 4 or 5. We just got this Emolga, this Drillbur, this Onyx, and the Aron. I need to get the Aron. We also got 2. We got this Aron. And we got a Leiron. I don't know where it is. There it is. And we got this Leiron as well. Okay, our shiny page is full. I found a random shiny Baneri when I was about to go buy myself a suit from one of the boutiques. Really fun encounter. Wow, where was it? Section 6? Wild Zone 6? That's the only place I remember where there's even Baneris at. Area 6. Let's get this Leiron over there too. Let me boot up the game real quick. I wasn't in a wild zone. Really? And you still got a shiny Baneri? Alright, so far so good. I think I have more shinies scattered about if I really look. I think we can find another shiny here somewhere. Yeah, I only have 1 scatterbug here, but I have 3 scatterbugs, so let's go ahead and find. First, let's find Budew. Supposedly, I have 1 more. So there's 1 scatterbug here, but I have 3 of them in total. Let's see, scatterbug, Scoliopede, scatterbug. There we go. No. Yep, there it is. I don't know if I want to evolve this guy. Is the only... Didn't I get a small Aron? No, I didn't get a small Aron shiny, right? We didn't get it. Yo, welcome in, Cat. What the hell? Cat. Cat, I was gonna DM you about something I kind of need your help with. Was it a piece of... I had like something that had nuts in it, and literally a piece of it is like stuck in the back of my throat. I keep clearing my throat trying to get it down, but it's like just like living in my friggin' tonsils or something. Like a permanently sandy feel in my tonsil or whatever. Does not want to wash down. Cat, good to see you. It looks so different depending on where you go. Absolutely. I like to see what US looks like one day. Yeah. The US, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to describe the US. It has like large streets. The streets are very wide. Everybody has like a front lawn for the most part. There's like a McDonald's every like half a mile. Most places you drive to. I mean, I don't know how to describe the US, to be honest with you, but... Yo, PDB, Frog, Lightning, hello, Nathan, Cherish Haven, Kink. Hey, Kink, what are you up to? We got Justy. Oh. Faye, one day we'll have you come down to the US so you can visit. Here's like 39 Fahrenheit. There's Starbucks everywhere, yeah. The US is pretty. The US is it's a pretty country. Sometimes you'll find like there's industrial areas. I don't know if you guys have ever seen them. Where I live, like just a little far, but sometimes I used to work at an industrial area. It's just like a big old open parking lots with a building or a factory or something like that. But it's just like really, really large. Yeah, it's like, just imagine like big old parking lots. Like if you go to a plaza, for example, there's a lot of plazas in the US. So there's like, the plaza will have like, I don't know, like McDonald's, GameStop, some nail salon, some Chinese food place, there's so many things, man. It's like impossible. You'll have like a Subway in that same plaza. You'll have like a freaking Walmart. You know, I walked up to the door and I heard the sparkle sound and I checked behind the wall. It was the iron bars. There's like 2 or 3 Baneri there. What the heck? Never knew that. Your screen is cut off if you care. Is cut off if you care. My screen is cut off? What do you... Wait, what? My screen is cut off. Oh, I'll show you why. Here. That's why. Yeah, Kat, I was gonna ask you about... thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Love you, Kat, for that. Guys, if you don't know Kat, she is abso-freaking-lutely amazing. I absolutely love watching her streams. She's very entertaining. Like, she's like super nice. I do recommend. She is not PG though. I guess some of you will like that, but I do recommend you watch her. She's super cool. I was gonna ask you to help me with the I'm having a lot of trouble like doing the vertical and horizontal, but I know you do that all the time, Kat. So I was gonna ask you for advice on that, but I didn't want to bother you at the same time. But roundabouts are an adjustment, specifically if you have to drive on the left. Show me your best Mega Pokemon, please. My best Mega Pokemon? Sure. You wanna see my best Mega Pokemon? Here you go. Thank you. No problem. This guy, show me your Mega Pokemon. Sorry if that was a spoiler for anyone. I just realized that might have been a spoiler for some people. Pretty? Isn't she pretty? Yeah. I love it. Hello, Sean. How you doing, Sean? Guys, don't forget to check out SnapClick Cat. I don't know if she's here, but she was here just as... Yeah. It's common for streamers to want to, like... just take a break after streaming for so long. She's very pretty. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate you. Man, you and the spoilers. Brother, what do you mean, brother? I'm good with that one. I know Frostlast was in the game. Oh, I'm sorry, moms. I feel like butt now. For sure, Egg. Welcome to the normal side. You like it better on the normal side? Yeah, you're welcome to stay wherever you want. The chat is on the screen, meaning you can see both chats in the screen of the horizontal. Because usually, the reason I do that is because our shorts usually get more views than our horizontal. So I put the chat of both, so you got both chats on. I do believe it's both. I hope it's both. Should be both. Is this a girl Pokemon? It's the girl Pokewoman. Yeah. Yeah, you can see both chats in horizontal. Oh, I meant the opposite. You can see both chats in shorts. Strange. I like the short version better, but no one was ever over there. Huh. No, not in the shirts. Shorts. No, I said shorts. Did I say shirts? I might have, like, sometimes I stumble over my words. You gotta, like, for me, like, I have many languages in my head, so I do trip over my words a lot. So, do forgive me on that. I do mispronounce things often. You can see all three on the normal side. Yeah. Including Twitch, huh? Oh, that's wild. Oh yeah, I think I have Twitch on there too. No, I said shirts, it auto-corrected. Ah. What's your favorite shirt you own, Jess? What's like your favorite shirt? Is this a female Pokemon? Brother, are you stuck on repeat? Like it's like a friggin' scratched CD. Brother, yes it is. It's a female Pokemon, yes it is. Well, there's 80 people over there now, Jess, you can mingle with. There's 80 people where? On shorts? Oh, Jesus. Was that because of Kat's raid? Like, Kat is the massive streamer. She's really big. Her channel is... and I understand why she's so famous. Like, she's actually very entertaining. She's so cool. Mega Frostlast looks like a Gigantamax. It does look like a Gigantamax, you're right. There are a lot of Pokemon in this game, like all regions. Yeah, no problem, Remy. I don't mind answering. There's a lot of people that ask me those questions. Not really. It's mostly, there are a few different ones, but it's mostly Gen 6. What kind of food do I like? I'm a big fan of meat. I like meat. I like a good steak. Thank you, moms, for that. I like a good steak. I'm not sorry if you're a vegetarian or something like that. I personally like meat a lot. My favorite food is like tuna salad. Would be my favorite food. I'm a big fan of tuna. I like tuna. Big fan of... Do you hate Mega Starmie? Not really, no. I don't hate it. I think it's funny. I think it was a missed opportunity for something cooler. Do I feel like some level of like, they could have done something cooler? Yes. But do I hate what they did? No. But there's a part of me that wishes it was like a cool design rather than just, you know, the verticality of the Pokemon. You know what I mean? To not spoil it for anyone. You know, much like Pyroar. Pyroar is, you know, it's a very vertical Pokemon. Let's put it that way. They grow a lot upwards. I'm currently eating pork chops, shrimp in pasta with red sauce. I'm not a big fan of red sauce. Yeah, I'm very weird with my food. Like, food that looks like blood, I cannot eat. And it's not because I don't like the taste, because it grosses me out. If the food looks like brains or something like that, I also won't eat it. I'm very picky with my food, so... All right, we're gonna go ahead and do what every smart person does, and we're gonna start. All right, guys, we're gonna shiny hunt. This is gonna be a little bit of a spoiler. Had chimichangas. I don't know if we dropped a link for Kat, right? We dropped her link. I hope so. Hope we dropped our link. What's your opinion on the game? Is it worth it in your opinion? Yes, it is. In my opinion, it is worth it. I'm a Pokemon fan. If you're a Pokemon fan, I think you're gonna like it. Yeah, I think if you're a Pokemon fan, you're gonna like it. I think it's a good game. What it does right, and it does feel a bit weird because you're stuck like in a city. It does feel a little bit weird being stuck in a city and all that. There's a level of you kind of want to see something different. But what is there is done very well in my opinion. The ending was phenomenal. We just went through the ending last night. Okay, just a heads up. We are going to an area that is post-game. If you do not want to see this area, I suggest you leave the stream, but we're going to go to a post-game area, okay? Because I'm going to be shiny hunting a starter and hopefully aiming for a Totodile, okay? Now, for the most part, we're just going to be at the gate for about an hour or so. And then we're going to walk in, and then you're going to see the area. But we're still going to be in the entrance of the area. Okay, so this is post-game content. If you guys don't want to see that, just... I'm almost to that gate. Okay, just letting you know. It's okay. I have to pee anyways. I mean, do something mysterious. Yeah, you're going to do something mysterious. Like, I have this mysterious occurrence that like brown stuff comes out of me like sometimes. It's like very mysterious. I have this mysterious thing that happens to me that like liquids come out of me sometimes. I don't know why. You know what? This is not a great area. Okay, we're gonna do actually. Okay, here's the spoilers. Careful, guys. Play more of the game so I can just try and listening without looking. All right, we're gonna set we're gonna do something interesting here. We're gonna set a point right there, and we're gonna see how far this is. Let's see. 47, about 50. It's about 50, yay there, give or take. There's about 50 there. Now from there, we can spawn Lucario. And whatever's on this pond. Not even that Totodile there. This Dragalge, this is actually not very good. Yeah, you know what? We might not just do this because I don't think it's that good. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be worth it, honestly speaking. Why did you turn around, dude? Please. Please don't turn around. Hey, Ellie. Do you do the benches? I mean, we could do the benches. Oh, shoot. I threw the wrong thing. Oh, it still went in. Well, blessed. Okay. Oh, that's a Mega Dragonite. I already have one, so... we can kill it just for the XP and such. Brother, you still chasing me, dude? From Timbuktu? What's wrong with you? Brother, why is this thing chasing me all the way from Timbuktu? You really want this, don't you? Very well. Have it your way. I didn't want to do this. You happy? You happy? You happy, you putz? You happy now? Jesus Christ. There's a method that is recommended that you just walk around the plaza and it will respawn since the area is large. Oh, okay, Sarah. Okay, I appreciate the advice. I just got my Zygarde. Nice. So you just beat the game. I see another gate there. Maybe that's close enough. Yeah, but I can't travel to the other gate. It just fast travel always puts me in the other gate, you know. We could just run around. We could just be running around here. How'd you get that ice Pokemon? Which one? Frostlass? Yeah, we can do this. I don't care about these Mega Revives. Yeah, you can't choose gate. You cannot choose gate, yeah. Yeah, this guy, I'm not gonna mess with that. Actually, my Lucario might be able to... Come back, Glaceon. Do you know that Mega Lucario can actually run? Let me show you this. This is actually really cool. Okay, let's catch this Charmander. Oh, great. I was about to catch that Charmander. Yo, hey, bud. Yo, Brandon, welcome in. It's a Frostlass, yes. Yeah, it's a Frostlass. Sarah, it's a pleasure to meet you. I don't think you've been here before. Let me just say hello to you, and I hope you're doing well. It's a pleasure to meet you, friend. Ole. You want to scrap too? There you go. I give to you what I gave to him. Another thing, like if I had a go-go and I could just gallop through this would be so much better, but the fact that you have to run... The fact that you have to run through everything is honestly saddening. They could have just given us a go-go travel thing that you could just ride the go-go like much faster. I don't think they'll do it even for DLC or anything like that. Now, if they do it, they do it, but... There you go, Sarah. Appreciate you, friend. Yeah, we're always looking for new good people to get to join our community, you know. We have a great community here. I was thinking the same thing. Isn't that so? Yeah, Drew, like, it'd be so much better if they just gave us a goat, man. Like, yeah, this is the one speed we have. We're like a 2-gear car. It's like, you can't get past 2nd gear. You know? Did you just poop yourself ranging, or what's going on? You pooped yourself, or... You good? Or a bike? Yeah, like a bike, yeah. Yeah, you don't even have to do a Pokemon, like, just do a bike. Oh, shoot. I like to catch the starters, because I actually Totodile I don't need to catch anymore. The reason I catch all the starters, not because I want to collect them, is because I'm looking for a good nature. So I can make it a competitive Pokemon. That's why I keep catching them. But I actually already have a good nature for Alligator. So I actually don't need to catch more Totodiles. But it's hard to look at a Totodile and not want to catch it, you know what I mean? I go for the back shot, but this game only has back shots if they haven't spotted you. So if the Pokemon hasn't noticed you, you can get a back shot. But if they've seen you and you knock them out, you can never get a back shot, which kind of sucks. Makes it harder than Legends Arceus. But, I mean, it's not that egregious. You see, like, most Pokemon can't keep up with you when you sprint, but I'm going to show you something cool. And I think it's one of the only, if not the only. I think you're gonna think this is cool. I'll show you. Mega Malamar? Yeah, sure. Wreck him. Wreck him, Beckham. What's this thing weak to? Nothing seems to work. Is it weak to fighting? Maybe not fire. Fighting. Fighting? It's not fighting, moms. It's not weak to fighting. All right, look at this. This is really cool. So notice that if I'm running normal, most Pokemon can accompany you. And if I'm sprinting, you kind of lose them. But watch this. So normal walking and sprinting. Look. Mega Lucario is like the only Pokemon that can actually run as fast as you do. Isn't that cool? You're a tad bit slight faster, and sometimes like he kind of like stops for a second. Mega Lucario versus Lucario. Who do you think is gonna win? Well, I guess Mega Lucario. Dark type Pokemon, Psychic type weak to Ghost and Dark. Well, but if they're together, so this thing is weak to Ghost. Let's find out. Nope, not weak to Ghost. I have no idea what that thing's weak to. Just chat GPT, I guess. I am chat GPT. You just told me? What did you tell me? I didn't see it. My Imbor went up and close combat it. Malamar is Dark Psychic. I think fighting or dark. Malamar is extremely weak to bug type attacks. Ah. Bug. I don't have any bug moves. Oh yeah, Dr. Fiend. Look at my Feraligates. He's a very slow boy. Very slow. He waddles about. Most of my Pokemon waddle about. Mega Starmie, another Mega Malamar. These middle, dude, these freaking middle alphas could be anything. I've seen Dragonite, Dragalge, Kangaskhan, Alakazam. They could be anything. They're Starmie. Hello, moms. Hello, Christina. What are you up to, Christina? I love Roserade as a Pokemon. Roserade is one of my... I think it has one of the most interesting designs. Very... I wouldn't say my favorite, but... De-stressing. Ah. Did I win, Christina? Did I win? How many... What's the giveaway we're up to now, Christina? Which one are we up to? Can I let me know when I can participate, because I participate. I've been trying to participate, but... You need more boxes for Pokemon? Oh my god! Double Glaceon, you little mother... It ended tonight. Aw, I didn't win. No, I didn't win. Double Glaceon, dude. Double Glaceon. Shut up. Shut your face, dude. Don't double Glaceon me, sir. No. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, it better be there. It better mother flipping be there. Not double Glaceon, bro. Where's a bench? There's no benches up in this biscuit. Oh my god. Bro, I need to sit my tush. Let me go this way, see if... I'm sure there's a bench in here. It's a park, for crying out loud. Aha. That's wild, dude. That is wild. That is wild. It better be there. Defiant, how are you? It better mother flippin' be there, dude. Cha! Oh, my butt nuggets, bro. What a stupid feature, man. What a stupid feature. What a stupid feature, man. Butt nuggets to this, bro. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna get out of here. Screw that Skarmory. I think we're gonna go to a different location. This, like, running around is... It's kind of a little annoying, to be honest. Like, just kind of running around all over the place. Oh, there's a Tepig. I got plenty of those. Alright, guys. If you have any Pokemon that you want me to shiny hunt, let me know. Star me. Star you. I do need to star you for my living dex. I could try and do the star you. You exploit shinies. Now game exploits your love for glazing. Oh, Christina, really? You're gonna take the game side? Really? Really? Really, Christina? Halloween theme? Halloween theme would be... Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Keep seeing people play it even though it's getting bad reviews. Well, that doesn't matter, does it, friend? Hello, James. I don't think that matters, right? Like, if you like the game, you like the game, you know? Like, who cares what people say, you know? The reviews are there by people's opinions, you know? Welcome back, James. I see you. You know, yeah. You do you know? The game does have bad reviews because people see the bad in it, you know? But you can... Alright, James, don't... Why are you saying that, bro? Like, what's the thought process here, man? Why are you saying that? Right time always happens. I don't know if this is gonna work. I hope so. Nighttime always happens when I'm fighting an alpha. Yep. Same with me. Same with you, moms. Yep. Yeah, people were saying this was gonna be a problem, and most certainly it is. Wait, I can just fly to the cafe? Right, I can fly to this cafe. And, like, it'll reset, right? If I just fly to this cafe, it'll reset? Yep. Over and over again. Okay, good. Need some Halloween themed shiny hunts? Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing pumpkin. But what's more Halloween than a pumpkin ghost? What's more Halloween than a ghost pumpkin? That's like saying Halloween without saying Halloween. The least you could do is buy coffee from the for constantly flying in front of their door. You thinking about the business there? Egg is thinking about the business. He's like, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, James. The Santa Claus Pokemon is Delibird? Yes, it is. I don't think he's like... I guess he is Santa Claus. Mostly because of the red. Mostly because of the red in the bag of gifts. He goes around with the bag giving gifts. Your mom. No, you didn't. Break. You gotta do it fast enough or else it'll spot you. If you don't do it fast enough, it'll spot you. Delibirds are crazy hard to catch. Really? How's EA so far? Really good. Like, I think shiny hunting in this game is actually... Like, I don't like doing these TPs, but actually we've been having interesting conversations, so I've been getting through it, like, pretty good, actually. But I don't like this TP method too much. God dang it, he spotted me. Who beat it last night? He beat it last night? Who did? Trevenant is spooky? Yeah, Trevenant is spooky. Oh, you're talking about me? Yeah, I beat it last night, yeah. Yeah, we beat the game last night. The post game is interesting, but I'm only gonna be doing post game after on my own time. Like, you can get should I say it? Maybe I shouldn't say it. You can get a cool reward for doing the post game. It's definitely worth doing, but it takes a long time. It takes a long time to do. Totodile Mega for Alligator looks like a Totodile. Tota who? Do you have charm? Yes, we do, Steven. We sure do, buddy. We do have the charm. We just caught 4. I reset it for about an hour and an hour and 10 minutes. 20 minutes, an hour and 20 minutes doing this. We got 4 shinies. Like in the same place. In the construction zone where all the steel types are. We got an Onyx, we got a Drillbur, we got an Emolga, we got a Alpha Aaron. Like a bunch of stuff. Oh, he looks like Totodile? Yes. He does look like Totodile, yeah. When he clamps his toilet. Is that your favorite, James? Your favorite is Mega Totodile? Or Mega... for Alligator? I did not get the DLC, no. If I get it, I'll get it. I'll get it close to release. The Feralidile. Yeah, something like that. Hey, you're a fan of Feraligator? There you go. I like Feraligator. I think the Mega Evolution's a bit strange, though. You need to stop spotting me, dude. Like, thank you. Oh, it was that Alpha Pumpkaboo. It wasn't even the big one. It was the Alpha Pumpkaboo that spotted me. The reason I'm doing the cafe is because I probably can get a few more Beedrills if I do the cafe. Does Cali ever get snow? Up in the mountains, yes. Yeah, don't spoil me. I don't know who's getting Mega Evolutions and DLC or anything like that. I haven't looked at any of the spoil. I know that every Mega Evolution has been spoiled for the DLC. I have not looked at it. I have no idea who gets a Mega Evolution to DLC, and I don't want to know. How much to join the channel? What do you mean how much to join the channel? If you want to become a member, starting at $2 a month, you can become a member. and you get the lower tier, of course. There's more tiers, but the lowest tier is $2 a month. No, I do know Pikachu and Raichu, yeah. Really? They spotted me already? How? I do know Pikachu and the Pikachu Mega Evolution, or the Raichu Mega Evolutions. I do know the Raichus, but that's the extent of what I know. Yeah, but I know the leaks because I saw all the I knew all the Mega Evolutions to this game. Like none of them were a shock to me because I knew all of them were in it. I knew all of them. The one thing I did not know was what they looked like. I didn't know what they looked like, but I did know that who they were. I knew that was Scolipede. I knew that there was Starmie. How many times do they say to reset? Well, you reset as much as you want, but you know, as many times as you think you'll get the shiny, you know? Well, it's up to you how many times you want to reset, really. A freak game, it's like it's a snowstorm that doesn't happen normally. Like, it's not very common for that area, but sometimes you get it. Like, very rarely. God, I need to switch to... Oh no, what happened? Are you trying to reset and it's too slow? What are you playing on the... I'm playing this on the PlayStation 5. I'm just kidding. Yeah, the resets are slower, I know. The Switch 2 is so much faster. Like, it's literally a 1 second loading screen. Yeah, I got lucky. People helped me get a Switch 2, so I got really lucky. Or else I'd be playing on the Switch 1 as well. This game is very enjoyable. I agree. How much snow do you get, Faye? Do you have a car, Faye, that you have to, like, heat up all the time? The ending is very good. Delta, were you here when I beat the game? Brother, you should have seen me at the ending of this game. I was losing my mind. Yeah. I was losing my mind. The ending is 10 out of 10. Freaking amazing ending, dude. 10 out of 10. You haven't seen it? Ah. Wish you would have seen it, man. The ending is freaking legit 10 out of 10. Very much enjoyed it. They did a good job with the ending. If the game had the production all throughout, had the production that the ending does, this game would be much better. Gotta go watch it then? Yeah, I'm not gonna say my reaction to certain things that happen, because my reaction will give... I feel like if I explain what my reaction, it'll give away the story. You hate walking in the snow? I don't. I'm stuck walking in the snow worse. Dang, Faye. You don't drive? You don't like driving, or you just never cared to do it? Time to watch it then. Yeah, you should see after the whole battle thing is done at the end of the game. After the whole battle thing is done after the end of the game, and you are like back in your room. I don't feel like that would be a big spoiler. But like when you're back in your room after the whole battle thing is done, That's the part that got me. It's slippery. Oh yeah, it's very, snow is very slippery. Snow is in, well, an iced floor is very slippery. There's no traction. Yeah, it's a sure way to fall. Do you get snow where you live, moms? Like, right, you get snow in your house? Like, where, exactly where you live? When it's slushy snow? Really? You get snow in your house? Wow. Sometimes. Dang, okay. Usually every few years. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna make a remake. I don't know if they're gonna make a Black and White 3. I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna make Black and White 3. No. Oh, is in February? Low battery. You're saying they are? How much you want to put on it? Like Black and White 3? No. They announced it? Now I know you're... Now I know you're wrong. I thought you read a leak or something from someone, but apparently they announced it, man? Really? Game Freak announced it? You want to put $5? James. Ah, boy. Oh, there's shiny number 1. I don't know what it is. Shiny number 1, folks. Is it a Punkaboo? It is a Punkaboo. Well, there you go. Oh, fudge. Oh, shoot. Does this thing run? I should totally save my game. There is no official... I know there isn't. No more shinies yet, but we did get one shiny Punkaboo. Oh, we got another one! Holy shoot! What in the fart nozzle? Another Punkaboo! Are you kidding me? This shiny charm is stupid. Brother, this shiny charm is, like, actually stupid. This is actually stupid. Holy shoot. What was that, like 20 minutes? I saw on the comments that the internet never lies. Oh, okay, well that proves it. Well, that proves it. I mean, if the internet never lies, he read it in a comment. I mean, come on. Come on. I mean, come on. Like, dude, how do you refute that? How do you even fight against that? Like, he saw it in a comment. The internet never lies. Oh boy. I hope you're saying that sarcastically. Notice something interesting? You remember when I told you, you remember this? You remember this? You remember when I told you that the number 11 keeps reoccurring in my life so much? Look at the time. Look at the time. I'm telling you, the number 11 is always reoccurring in my life. Every time I look at the clock, it's always 311, 411. Always. It's a reoccurring number in my life. It's that numerology, man, got me good, man. That numerology. Okay, we got 2 shiny punkaboos. All right, where are we going next, folks? This shiny charm is actually stupid. It's actually stupid. The shiny charm. All right, what shiny? This is a shiny bargain sale. What do you want? You want a shiny Lucario? What do you want? Oh, Eevee is difficult, friend. Eevee is no small feat. Eevee is difficult. I would do Eevee, but that one is stupid. Ugh, I don't know. I mean, we can check the Eevee spots and check if any of them are shiny, but we'll check the Eevee spots. We'll see what we can find. You never find shinies, Len? Well, I do have the shiny charm, buddy. Are you resetting, Len, or are you just walking around? I think your luck will change, you know? Just believe. I think it has to be daytime for this to work. I do believe we have to be at daytime. Let's go heal and daytime it and then come back. There are a total of 20 wild zones. And what you see is what you get. They don't change even after... Like, they're the same even after... Which I think they should add more Pokemon after, like, you beat the game. They should add more Pokemon, which they do in Area 20. But that's it. Don't expect too much. Mega Shards, you can exchange them for prizes like Mega Stones, like... what's the other thing? You can get Mega Stones, you can get candies. So a few things, yeah. Ooh, sa la la, take me by the hand, take me somewhere new. Don't know who you are, but I'm with you. But I love you. I love you. Come on, turn around. I'm with you. I don't know the lyrics, man. I just sing the song. I don't know the lyrics. I sing the melody. I'm about that melody. There we go. That's one Eevee for you. All right. Let's go hit up. Let's go hit up another Eevee, shall we? Ever Living. I love that song. It's so beautiful, right? All about that. It's all about that bass. That bass. No treble. It's all about that bass. About that bass. No treble. Alright, let's check Eevee number 2. What's behind door number 2, George? We got Eevee. No shiny. No shiny Eevee. And what's behind door number 3, George? And behind door number 3, we have... Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, where the fluff? Where'd I go? I didn't want to go here. My bad. Who's even targeting me? Oh, shoot. Take me by the hand, take me somewhere new. Don't know who you are, but I'm with you. Stupid song. Alright, I'm with you. Alright, no, actually I don't want to go here. I want to go here. I'm with you. I'm a shoe. I'm a shoe. What does she actually say? Is it I'm with you or I'm a shoe? Another song that she has that's very beautiful is the one oh god, of course I forget it, man. Where am I going? This is the wrong way. Not this way, this way. What's that other song she sings that's really good? When you're gone, the pieces of my heart are missing you. When you're gone, the words I need to say will always that I knew. I know. And make it okay. I miss you. I don't know, they make these lyrics so complicated, man. Why don't you just say, you know, complicated? See what I did there? Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else, getting me frustrated. And life's like this, and you fall and you crawl and you take and you turn it into honestly. Promise me you're never gonna. Na 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 na. No, no, no. No, no, no. Honestly, promise me you're never gonna mistreat it. And life's like this, and you crawl and you fall and you take and you give and you make it so you cannot promise me something honestly. Whoa, wait a minute. This way? No. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm a little lost. Give me a second. I got a little lost in the sauce. No, it's here. No, it's here. Yeah, it's here. I got a little lost in the sauce. I thought I was the boss, but I lost it. What the hell? What the hell, sir? Do you want nail or not, sir? What the hell? I make nail for $2. You want nail fix for $2? There's a girlfriend by her too. There's girlfriend by her too. I don't know. Girlfriend? She was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. There we go. I was a little lost, but I found my way. Yeah, and she was a skater boy. 121 guns. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. 121 guns. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends. I wish I could sing, man. I'd friggin', man, friggin', if I could sing, bro. If only I could sing. You know what I mean? Skater Boy song is one I remember. You don't remember Complicated, Christina? Are you a Green Day fans, bro? I walk this lonely road on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard. You love Green Day? Me too. You wanna be an American idiot? But my favorite one is not my favorite Green Day song, which is one of my favorite songs of all time that I listen to all the time. Is Oh, God. Sorry, I can't be perfect. No, it's not too late. Nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, can't be perfect. Alright, Faye. We tried. We tried, Faye. Gyarados, Clauncher, no. We can try the Staryu and holy poo-poo macaca, but we can try it. By the way, macaca is the Portuguese word for monkey. It's a female monkey, by the way. That's why I said that. Dun, dun, dun. My favorite Green Day song, now that just reminds me of If I Could Turn Back Time. If I could turn back time. My favorite Green Day song, right? I'm trying to remember it. It's funny, it's my favorite, but I haven't listened to it in a while. Wait. Another fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this time and so make the best of the learn and don't ask why. It's not a question but a lesson learned in time. It's something. It's something. But in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. This is one of my favorite songs in the whole world. Good riddance, yeah. I hope you had the time. It's something unpredictable that in the end is right. Thank you, Patrick. I hope you had the time of your life. I'm very bad at remembering lyrics. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. I'm showing it on the air. Next to you, no, I get what I want. And since you've been gone, I can turn back time. Another one I really like. I actually like Charlie Puth's music. We don't talk anymore. Dicka dicka dicka. We don't talk anymore. Dicka dicka dicka. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. And we don't talk anymore. There's also Vitamin C in her graduation song that plays at like every graduation now. Vitamin C? You like that one a lot, Delta? Me too. He has more good ones. Like the one that's Superman. I'm only one call away. I'll be there to save the day. And Superman's got nothing on me. Yeah, the guy he's very good with music, that guy. I think he's talented. He's definitely talented. And when cause you make my heart glow, but I cover up, won't let it show. Cause I'm cause if I ever did that, I think I'd have a heart attack. There's a party in the USA. There's a party in the USA. It looks like when you go through life is when you're thinking of hard drugs. I can't hear a Miley Cyrus song and not think of that freaking meme. That's exactly what it said. Yeah, she's very nasally, dude. She's nasally as frick. There's a party in the USA. I'm new here. Your singing is nice, to be honest. Oh, really? Thank you. I definitely don't have a singing voice, but I can hit some notes here and there. My sorority had a song with that song. Did it? I mean, it's a nice song. Party in the USA is a nice song. Perfect by Ed Sheeran is one of my mom's favorites since I had her listen to it. Perfect by Ed Sheeran. Yeah. You still remember the words. Perfect by Ed Sheeran was... 'Cause darling, na 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 na, and never knew I broke my knee. What was Perfect by Ed Sheeran? I don't remember. Miley's natural voice is much like Britney's, is much deeper and beautiful. I think she has a good voice, absolutely. The meme, dude, like the video that went viral of her talking, like it makes me laugh so hard, dude. Like, I'm not trying to make fun of her, like, I get it. She said it in a way that sounded like really raspy and whatnot, and people like put sounds of farts next to it and it sounds like she's talking, you know? But like, it's unfair because she has a beautiful voice, you know? She has a beautiful voice. But at the same time, it's like, it's funny, it's just funny. Because baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms. Da, da, na, na, na. Listening to our favorite songs. Her speaking voice is nasally. It's a bit nasally, it is. Yeah, she sounds a little bit like Luigi, right? Hello, Mario. You know, that nasally sound. I mean, it's her natural voice. It is what it is, you know? Like, you shouldn't make fun of people, like I said, you shouldn't make fun of people because, you know, that's her natural voice. What do you want her to do, you know? But it's just that the meme makes me laugh, okay? Like, I'm not trying to demean her, you know? I don't think that's good to do, but it's just that stupid video. It just makes me laugh every time. Maybe you shouldn't, but I apologize, but it just... Oh boy. My ex just to see me just the way you are, Bruno Mars. I'll admit, you know, I think I'm gonna be honest with you. Bruno Mars is one of the artists. Yeah, we're talking about Miley Cyrus. Yeah, Bruno Mars is one of the artists that I care the least about. Like, no hate to the guy. Like, I got nothing against him, but none of his music, like none. There's not a song this dude has done that like speaks to me. The only one that I think I kind of liked, which I think he is in, is the one with Lil Wayne. It's that one. I don't think it's him in it. Bruno Mars. I don't know if it's Bruno Mars. It's that one that goes na 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 na. You've been the only one. You tell me na na na. Na 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 na, so why are we here talking to each other again? Oh, that's the one. That's the one I remember. I think Bruno Mars is in that one. Yeah, we have the charm boo. Hello, Havoc. You think this game is peak, man? I'm glad to hear like some positive feedback on this game. I agree with you. I think this game is pretty good. I enjoy it. Yeah. The way you are is nice. Just the way you are. Yeah, it really doesn't speak to me, like, to be honest. It's like all of his songs don't just It just, I don't know. I just, I don't care for it. And it's nothing to do with the guy himself. Like, he seems like a genuinely nice guy. There's nothing to do with his personality. I don't know anything about him, in fact. It's just his music, like, it just doesn't... Like, maybe, I think the one I give him a little credit in my, like, for my taste is Uptown Funk. I think that one is pretty good. It's pretty okay. Never a huge Bruno myself. He's okay. Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. He's got a voice. Like, he's definitely got a voice, for sure. Like, Uptown Funk has rhythm to it. If you guys can name who sings this, I don't think you can, but... Hush, don't speak. When you hear them lying... I don't want your silver lining. Enough is enough. 'Cause when you speak your... I can't go that high. I'm covering my ears when you speak. 'Cause when your words mean nothing, I go la la la. No one knows that song, right? It's a really good song, I love it. Na 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 na. No doubt. I just hear it, don't speak. Don't speak. You know just what we're feeling. So just stop pretending. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Oh, said don't speak. I know what you're say. I don't know what you're... I don't know the lyrics, you know. With their tanks and their guns and their bombs and their drones in your head. That song has been played. The freaking kingdom come. It's the Frosty interpretation. I mean, most of these songs The Cranberries, yeah. Was it untouched by the Veronicas? No. No. The Tragic Kingdom, yeah. Not gonna lie, I wish Gliscor and Mega Evolution. Ah, that would be a great one, Seth. Yeah, yeah. I'd like that too. Honestly, yeah. You love the Cranberries? Honestly, I can't name you another Cranberry song. Mm-mm. Cause when I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me. She's speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my darkest hour, I know there's a chance that they will be. Shine until tomorrow, let it be. Let it be, let it be. Let it be, oh let it be. Shine until tomorrow, let it be. Did a Beatles tour in Liverpool, and I saw all their childhood homes. Wow, where did you go to the Crosswalk? Homes and places they made the songs based on. Dang. My God, don't tell me he's a Limp Bizkit fan. I'm a Limp Bizkit fan, 100%. I'm a Limp Bizkit fan. Is that rolling, 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 rolling? Take him to the Matthews Bridge. But did the generation. Did a generation. And they did the Mission Impossible, the Mission Impossible cover. That's really good. If only they could fly. Limp Bizkit style, I can speak. John Nato, take him to the Matthews Bridge. I love that intro, it's so good. The rolling song is so good. Was it? They keep rolling. I drove people crazy at work. We had like this speaker that we played music. I played Limp Bizkit, like all the older folks there. They just like freaking lose their absolute minds. They're like, what the hell is this music? And I'm just like in the trucks, just like dang, rocking out. What Pokemon are you hunting? Right now we're looking for a Staryu. My first concert was a Corn. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Corn personally. Yeah, their music is too melancholy for me, and like I can't get behind it too much. Sometimes I get myself there when I can't even do it. And then the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall that no one else can see. Something takes a part of me. Yeah, something takes a part of me. Yeah, that's the one. Depends on the album. Each was different. Sure. Very different. You don't expect me, when you listen to me sing, don't expect the words to be correct. That's all I'm gonna say. Yo, you're doing Dratini? That's super cool, man. You might get an alpha, man. Are you going over the bridge? Is that what you're doing? The only band, and I've said this before, but the only band I like that has an album that you could play every song and never skip, like for me, it's 100% Linkin Park. You're bench ranting? Oh, why don't you do the bridge? Your bench rant? I mean, you do it however you feel like doing it, of course, but... What about this song? This song, who's gonna name the artist for this song? Who's gonna name the artist? Here we go. Here we go. Name the artist. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Green Day? No. Lol, Oasis. Mom said Green Day. I knew that. You fumbled that one a little bit. You're good. Yeah. Green Day. It kind of sounds like Green Day, I guess, a little bit. And you can't fight the tears that then coming. Or the men in revolt in the wrong. And you can't loan the ring when they wanna make a song on the day. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. These are classics, huh? Meatloaf? Yeah, Meatloaf has that one, like, famous song. Yeah. There's an anime song that is so beautiful. I never liked Wonderwall, it just sounded whiny to me. Right. What do you think of Hello There? The shadow in my nightmare. What? The nightmare. The shadow in the backdrop of the morgue. The unsuspecting victim. We'll have Halloween on Christmas, and in the end, we'll wish it never ends. We'll wish it never ends. Ooh. I can fly. You'll see me running through that open door. I believe I can fly. I can fly. I believe I can fly. I can fly. At least that dude that comes in and also and always goes like, I can fly. I always think of it. Space Jam. Christina, I was about to say Christina's gonna come in here and say Space Jam. I was literally about to say that. I was literally just going to say it as soon as I finished singing, and I was like, Christina's gonna come in here and say Space Jam. Yeah. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. 'Cause you have been the one. Yeah. You have been the one for me. I'm so hollow, baby. I'm so hollow. Can you sing some I haven't heard Citizen Soldier enough to be able to sing him. Sorry. I just got introduced to Citizen Soldier about 3 months ago. About four months ago, I'd say. I haven't known Citizen Soldier for a long time. I gotta rewatch Space Jam. My VHS broke. It's been a while. Dang, Christine. I'm sure you could find it on Netflix or something. It's all down here from here. Which one is that, Jess? It's on Disney Plus. There you go. What about this one? I've got my ticket for the long run. 2 bottles of whiskey's on my trunk. But I still would like some company. Na 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 na. When I'm gone. Oh, when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. And you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. The cup song. Hey, the cup song indeed. You guys remember that one? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would one day walk on water? Say, Mary, did you know? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Wait, how does that one go? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Oh, wait, how does it go? How does that one? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Don't go Jason waterfall. Don't go chasing waterfalls. I forget how it goes. Fall Out Boy, yeah. Mayday Parade, Black Veil Brides. Mayday Parade, do you mean the Black Parade? Dance, dance, these are the words and dance, dance, dance. I'm too da 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 banana da 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 ba ba da 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 ba ba. Panic at the Disco. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see the Black Parade. When I was alone, the savior of the broken I'm not known. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the gosh dang door? Whoa. It's much better to see these kinds of things through the senses. Haven't you people ever heard of? What's the new one where he's like walking up buildings in the video for it? So light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up, I'm on fire. Light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up, I'm on fire. Whoa. Oh my gosh, I really hit that note wrong. Whoa. That's really bad. Losing my voice. You don't like their newer stuff much? Really? Whoa, oh, oh. He does have amazing. Oh yeah, no, I can't copy it. There's no way. I'll break my throat. Haven't you people ever heard of? I usually blast it. I love that song. There was a one night stand song that I really like. I used to listen to it all the time. Something like One Night Stand. This is like a feel-good music. Wow. Alright. It's funny that this one I remember the lyrics, but not the song. Love Disturbed. Oh my gosh, Disturbed. Guess who's got the game? This girl. I went with the Chikorita because they were my first ever Pokemon in my first game of Soul Silver. There you go, Beacon. Now I'm on this side. Hellos. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. Na 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 na. When you say dun 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 dun. Thanks for the memories, even though you didn't. Yeah, they have fast, rapid lyrics. I gotta remember what this one night stand song was. That was not Lady Gaga. Is it Carrie Hilson? No. It's a dude with a guitar and he plays the song. The lyrics are about a one night stand. It's a really cool song and I can't remember. You're gonna want me to blast my music. My darkest days shine down. Ooh. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. I wish you could see a vision of ecstasy. Na 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 na. No, you don't know. Na 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 na. I saw the light in the. What about this one? Ooh, ooh. Okay. No one's gonna know that one just by that. Let me see if I can find it here. Let me see. I can't find it. Dang. No songs about that. Yeah, no songs about weird stuff, bro. Oh man, come on. Come on, really? I can't find it? Come on, man. I gotta find this song. I'll be there. I'll be there for you. Ooh, just to make it right. Alright. 'Cause I'll be there for you. Ooh. See if I can find it. Ah, here we go. Dude, this new YouTube UI throws me off so bad. This new YouTube UI, man. Are you guys thrown off by this too? Bring me the horizon? Oh, shoot. Alright, I can't find it. Never mind. Eh, screw it. Screw it. Bring me the horizon. Right now, I'm in a state of mind. I wanna be in like all the time. Ain't got no tears left to cry. So I'm picking it up, I'm picking it up, I'm picking it up, picking it up. How does the song go? Which one? Which song? I have 3 different YouTube looks? No, like YouTube like overhauled this, like it changed its UI. It looks more circular now. I don't know, more less edgy. The "I'll Be There for You" song. Oh man, I don't remember. I just know it's "I'll be there for you." Ooh. That's all I know. Evanescence. Great. Just Jennifer's Body soundtrack is great too. It sure is. The Friends theme song? I don't remember what that is. There's a place off Ocean Avenue where I used to sit and talk to you. Na 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 na. That is the Friends the song. That is the Friends the song. So okay, the "I'll Be There for You." Oh. You know what? I've never really watched... I used to watch Cheers, but I never really watched Friends. I used to watch Cheers. I watched Cheers, Seinfeld. Seinfeld, Cheers, How I Met Your Mother. Wouldn't have guessed. No, seriously. There's one more. How I Met Your Mother is really good. You love Cheers? Yeah, I like Cheers. How I Met Your Mother is like is goofy. Like it's an extreme. There's a little bit of an exaggerated goofiness, right? But it works. You were sad when Cheers ended, yeah. Yeah, it comes to an end. You know, we get old and it just ends. That was legend. Wait for it. Dairy. And cheesy and cringy. It was. I just saw a video. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I just saw a YouTube short. I have sometimes my YouTube shorts show up like videos of clips of How I Met Your Mother, because sometimes I look it up. And there was the one where they go out back and they I'm not even gonna say it, forget it. It's hard not to. It was I was 11 years of our lives, right? I don't think I watched every single episode, but I did watch. I used to watch The World of Jim. I also watched The World of Jim. I don't know if anyone here knows The World of Jim. Really? They did? I didn't know that. The World of Jim, or According to Jim. The World According to Jim. Is it? I think it was According to Jim. Yeah, maybe you're right. Let me look it up. You might be right. Yeah, The World According to Jim. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. It's According to Jim, not The World of Jim. Yeah. The World According to Jim. That I used to watch too. It was a long time ago, man. Jim Belushi. I think you're right, PJ. Buffy? Yeah, Buffy is big. I watched a few episodes of Buffy, but I was never like super into it. Shiny hunting the Dratini on a Switch, but I am getting the Switch 2. Yeah, get that Switch 2. You did, Christina? You're a fan of Buffy? I never cared too much for Buffy. Just, I knew I'd find it playing. I don't even remember what channel or where I even saw it, but I'd see it playing every now and then, Buffy. You like the spooky stuff? Yeah, not me. She's one reason I walk in graveyards. I don't even know what to say to that. Doing my patrols. I didn't know you had a job at the graveyard there. Literally a graveyard schedule. Buffy was a UPN on UPN, okay. Not very popular at the time, but her show made the network. It felt like a copy and paste show. You think so, Dragon Kaiser? Yeah, I guess. They are continuing Buffy. Didn't the actress die or something like that? Didn't the actress pass away? No? Oh. I thought I heard something like that. She's alive? Well, good. Good news. Only Dawn. Sarah Michelle Gellar is alive and well. Nice. Yeah, she's a what? Where did I hear that she died? Someone from Charmed did. The little sister. Shannon Dorothy. Have you finished the storyline? Yes, I have, Marcus. Close enough. Yeah, close enough. The World According to Jim was one I watched. I really liked, I don't know if you guys liked Seinfeld. I liked Seinfeld, personally. Shannon lost her battle to breast cancer. Stupid illness, man. Clutch, man. It's rough, man. It's rough, man. You come to this planet to get sick and die. It's so disgusting, man. It's a cycle of life, but Jesus Christ, it's so heartbreaking. Made me want to be a detective. Really? What's a good I used to watch detective shows like Dexter. I used to watch CSI Miami, just the Miami one. With the guy, the blonde guy with the glasses, takes the sunglasses off. CSI Miami, who watched that? You watched that one? Yeah. High Potential is a new that's good. Okay. With the girl from... You have Dexter and all on DVD. Dexter was a great show. Like a feel-good psychopath going around killing people. I preferred New York. Okay. I mostly watched... Oh, you know another one I used to watch was Bones. I used to watch Bones too. Your grandparents love Bones is good. Yeah, Bones was nice. What's this one now with Booth? What's this one now that has that girl with the massive hips? The one with Booth. Is Booth and... God, they're cops. It's a new show that's going around. I don't know which one it is. Like, they're cops, and then she's in the toilet, and her partner steals her gun because she hangs her holster over like her belt over the stall door, and like he steals it, and then she comes outside like, what the heck? You never seen this? You don't know who I'm talking about? There's this lady. I don't know. Nobody knows. Okay. What's that one with Gallagher? What's that one with Gallagher? I see like shorts of this guy too all the time. I haven't had Carl or something. Carl Gallagher, something like that. New Blood is continuing off the... Oh, Shameless. Yeah, there you go. The new Dexter. But what's the storyline? Didn't Dexter die at the end? I remember watching the end when he tells his sister. I remember when they're outside and he tells his sister that he's the Bay Harbor Butcher. And then like she like kills the other cop when the cop finds her in the container. And then Debbie shows up and shoots the cop. And they're like sitting there as like... And she has Dexter in her aim and the lady. LaGuardia, yeah, LaGuardia. And she like takes Dexter's side and then she blames Dexter. And then she starts dating this dude that is bad for her. And then Dexter ends up unaliving him too in his apartment. God damn, man, this guy unalived so many people. Dexter is alive and he raises his son Harrison. Ah. This makes my life sound better. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Dexter's life is pretty messed up. Finally got shiny Alpha Dratini. Yo, congratulations, Savage26. Congratulations, man. Appreciate you being here. No shiny charm? Well, I got that shiny charm, actually. We did get it. We did pretty good with it. Oh, dang. It's almost 3 a.m. Time for you to stay longer. I was interested in the show Revenge, but I never... I'm not familiar. I did watch the show Once Upon a Time and the show The Secret Circle. How do you guys feel about How do you guys feel about the... How do you feel about musical? Like, the last one I watched was The Greatest Showman. And that movie was alright. Didn't he marry his sister in, like, real life? I don't know. Not his real life sister. Dang. Alabama up in here. Dexter's sister on the show was his real wife in life. What the hell? Debbie is his real life, like in real life outside of filming. Real life wife? Oh my gosh. Debs? Wow. My sleep apnea won't be happy if I stay awake though. Just fall asleep all day. So yeah, night night. Night night. Night night, Faye. You stay well. Well. Do well. Be well. Live well. Sleep well. Eat well. Bro, we're not getting a shiny at all. This is weird. Shiny Staryu is actually difficult. Hello, Natty. How are you, Natty? Never apart from a new episode, so I felt too far behind. This is why I tried Origin. I get it, I get it. Musicals walk a fine line. I think so too. I think musicals are like hit or miss. Music needs to be good throughout the whole thing, and many can't achieve that. I agree. Original sin, right? You need me to help you, Natty? I can help you. I've collected all the Pokemon. You liked Glee? Glee was nice. I watched a few episodes of Glee. Mainly for the main actress. I mean, for the music. Excuse me, I meant the music. The music was nice. I love Claymation. I'm not the biggest fan of Claymation, but I think it can be good. Are you watching Concierge? Pokemon Concierge or whatever it is? I'm missing Audino and Dynamo. Okay, I can show you where they are. Do you want to know? The one with Britney's Toxic song? If you'd like to know, I can help you find them. Only if you're willing, Natty. If you're willing, I'll help you find. Yeah, it takes time, Natty. You have to keep going in and out. Keep going in and out. Keep, like, walking back. What you can do is just teleport like I'm doing. Go in, check. If it's not there, teleport, go in, check. It's a rare spawn. It's hard to find. Yeah, but you find it right here. See how I have it? It's possible. It's common in Wild Zone 19. She might not be that far. I don't even know where 19 is. Where the hell is 19? I think it's beneath it. I think. Top left. Yeah, it's beneath the fighting zone. Fun fact, he was actually like the same age as the teacher. It's funny how they cast high schoolers in shows. I was just joking there. It's just a joke. It's... The guy who was dating the main girl, IRL. I don't even remember her face right now, but I remember seeing her. I remember seeing some episodes of... I really like Pitch Perfect. I don't care if it's a chick flick. I watched the 3 movies and I love them. I miss the way the 90s sitcoms were, like Jennifer Carpenter. Yeah, well, yeah. Not like that anymore, you know, Dragon. It's never gonna be like that anymore, but yeah. Those sitcoms, you know, stuff like that, they're never gonna make it as good. You love One Tree Hill? Not familiar. There's a third? Yeah, there's three Pitch Perfects. There's 3 movies of Pitch Perfect. You finished fighting Canary? Yeah, you still have some to go until you finish the game, Natty. Yeah, you still have some work, but you'll get there, friend. Yeah, once you get to Canary and like past Canary, once you start going down the Canary route, like the game you kind of just go, you know. I don't know One Tree Hill there. Who here used to watch Dawson's Creek? Dawson's Creek. Oh, there you go, Jess. We're thinking about the same thing. Dawson's Creek was cool. Yeah, we did just say that at the same time. Around that time I was into Smallville. Yeah, Smallville, I watched a couple episodes, never really got hooked on it or anything. I watched a few episodes of The Flash too. Most recent one, the series, not the movie. The movie is a sin. You know, it's just the sloppiest movie ever. I feel like we must be around the same age. Well, how old do you think I am? I saw all of Smallville. Did you, Christina? I watched Arrow instead. Ah. I didn't watch Arrow. Really, Christina? There you go. What's your favorite series, Christina? I don't know, you look young. Oh, I'm not young. I'm not too old, but I'm not young. I would say if I'm lucky, I'm about halfway through my life. If I'm lucky. Somewhere between 30 to 36. You're right about that. Somewhere in between there, yeah. I had to buy Smallville, as the season said, so I watched, it was out of order. You could pass as late 20. Yeah, if I shave, I look much younger. My facial hair gives me a little bit of age. Or it sells me as an older person. If I shave, I look way younger. Bought story, I was like a 28. No, I'm 34. I'm 34 years of age. You know, too many references to be much young. Yeah. I'm 34. 35. There you go. Not. Yeah, we're around the same age. Yeah. It takes like 15 years. Yeah, me too. I get baby face when I like. Actually, been getting wrinkles and a lot of. You can see like my face is getting a lot more defined. Especially my eyes are getting way more like. You can see a lot more lines around my eyes and stuff. I used to have like silky smooth face, but now it's starting to show like the lines in my face are starting to pop out. I can tell like when I look in the mirror. You can see that you've gotten a bit older. It's been 84 years. Frosty, my fridge is sick all the time. It has a cold. Dr. Fiend, you need to like... My goodness, dude. Where do you get this at the discount store? Like, what? Like the friggin' cringe joke discount store. Like the friggin'... You go to an outlet for these jokes, or what's the deal here? Is your fridge running? Better go catch it. I don't get that one. I don't have wrinkles, but Found some gray hairs. Oh, I definitely have. I've had gray hair since I was 23. My first gray hair, I was like early 20s when I found my first gray hair. My mom's hair grayed out like pretty early too. I know I got her genes for that. When your fridge runs, it means it has power. Oh, I see what you mean. Like it runs like in it's working. Okay, I get it. But the pun is that it's literally running away. I get it. Shiny hunting the starters in Wild Zone 20. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. Best of luck with that, dude. You're gonna need help for that one. Do you have Prince Albert in a can? Wait a minute. What? That's right. Do you have Prince Albert in a can? I put a princess in a can once. Am I too young for that reference or something? I once put you won't believe me, but it's true. I once put a princess in a bottle. Believe me if you want. Don't believe me if you don't want to. I once put a princess in a bottle. No one? Really? No one gets that reference? No one? Okay. Okay, no one gets it. My favorite Pokemon in this game? Must be pretty nerdy. It is a nerdy. I thought Christina would get it. Of all people, Christina should get this. Probably. It's a joke from the black and white days. I actually don't remember. I don't know that one. Christina would get the put a princess in a bottle. Yes, the Deku princess, Christina. Thank you. Somebody knew. Somebody knew. Yeah, it's a Majora's Mask reference. Yeah. Of course I go there with Majora's Mask. You know it's my favorite Zelda game, Quistini. You know this. We've talked about this. How many times have I told you it's my favorite Pokemon game? Zelda game. Nobody Google. I literally was gonna Google it. I ended up not doing it, but I was literally gonna do it. Dr. Fiend is gonna come in with a joke any minute now. Like every hour he comes in, drops a joke. Dr. Fiend's jokes are like... This is a Dr. Fiend joke. A dog goes up to another dog. A dog goes up to another dog. Does a little bow thing to him. And the other one is surprised. And says, "Bow wow." This is a Dr. Fiend joke. I just came up with that one, by the way. Get it? He was surprised, he said wow, and then we bowed, he said bow. And it's a dog talking, bow wow. Nobody gets it. You see, this is a Dr. Fiend joke. That was a good Dr. Fiend-esque joke, right? Right? The Prince Albert I was talking about was a brand of tobacco with a picture of him on the front. The kids would call the store and ask, "Oh, dang, really?" If they said yes, that had him, they would say, "Well, you better let him out." Okay. That's how that worked. Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages are good. Yeah, we played Oracle of Ages. You heard the fridge one? Really old joke. Yeah. Link went to therapy because he has too many broken... God. Brother, man. There it is. Whoa, there it is. I don't think I'm gonna play the Digimon game now. No, I don't think I'm gonna try it. I don't think so. It's not so much I don't want to, it's like I have other games. Oh, there's the shiny Staryu. Well, that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. There it is. The Alpha Staryu. Nothing else here that I can see. Oh, there's another Staryu right there. So we got a normal Staryu, a Mega Staryu, an Alpha Staryu, and a Magikarp. Holy shoot. Hello, buddy. Hello. Welcome in. There's the Alpha Staryu, and there's a Staryu. Is there another one? There's a Staryu right there. Yeah, so we got the Alpha Staryu, a Magikarp. And it's funny because I always get the left Magikarp too. Like, I've caught 3 Magikarp. I have 3 Magikarp shinies. One was off stream, and it was the left one that jumped at me exactly like it did right here. I caught the other one on stream, which was the left one, was yesterday. That just jumped on me from the left side. And today I caught another one from the left side that just jumped on me. That is my lucky Magikarp. This is not shiny. That's not shiny. Go catch that shiny star. I got the left. I'm left-sided. I'm on the left, I guess, on this one. Okay, let's catch this shiny magic. Wow, shiny Staryu is really cool. Was it always like this? It wasn't always like this, right? This has changed. No, we have the Alpha, Christina. We have the Alpha. No, we have the Alpha. It's back there. It's always been whitish. Yeah, we got the Alpha too. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. So we got normal Staryu, Alpha Staryu, and a Magikarp. So 3 shinies. The shiny charm is stupid, man. I'm telling you, get the shiny charm. It's stupid. The shiny charm is a cheat, man. That's a cheat code. Let me charge my thing here. Give me a second. God, I'm getting... That's its normal shiny, but I've never seen a shiny Starmie. Or Staryu. That was my first time seeing a shiny Staryu. So... my wheelchair sometimes goes over the cables, and I have to do the cha-cha before I can get it loose. There we go. All right, so we got that shiny Staryu. So what else can we hunt tonight? No, it's a chair with wheels. No, I'm not on a wheelchair yet. Not yet, Christina. What about you? Does your chair have wheels, Christina? Does your chair have wheels too, or no? Are you skidding the crap out of your You got wheels too? Hot Wheels? Both of them? What do you mean both of them? You got 2 wheels? Is that how you chase the zombies at the cemetery, Christina? Is that how you chase the zombies? I can imagine Christina chasing zombies like, I just want to shake your hand, and they're like, yeah, you stay away from me, you freak. You're supposed to be scared of me. Christina, I just want to be friends. Frosty, did you know flower ride bikes, but they pedal? What? Frosty, did you know flowers ride bikes? They pedal. Dr. Fiend, we gotta get you in rehab or something. Like, we need to find you a house. Like, we need to find you like some kind of. We need professional help, you know. Some kind of professional help here. You have a wheelchair, a wheeled chair, a walker, and a walker with a seat. You don't have one of those scooters. You see those people. You ever seen one of these? You ever go in grocery shopping and you see like the little lady, the granny on the scooter with the basket in the front, and she's just going like through the aisle like she's like revving up that. I saw that model. I tried to reply on my tablet, but it's annoying. I love when I find those people. So funny. It's funny, not like not funny they're in that condition. You know what I mean. Like, it's cool to see people riding up and down the aisle in a little scooter. I gotta get myself one of them. Really, moms? You got one of those? I can see moms like with, they see me rolling, they hating, rolling, patrolling, trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty. And I'm like, you're right, I am dirty. Well, in the best sense of the word. We got 2 Staryus, but one of them is a Mega Champ. For my living decks. I got 1 Staryu for my living decks, but I need another Staryu. White and nerdy? Isn't it white and nerdy? White and nerdy. That's funny, white and nerdy. That's actually funny. Move out of my way. Out of my way, bitch kids. I'm driving over here. I'm from New York. From New York. Going to the park. Going to the park. Isn't that the Weird Al? It might be. It might be. Oh yeah, it is the Weird Al remix. Yeah. Oh right. Yeah, I forgot he even did that. I forgot he even did that. Oh my god, I would die if my mom did that. What's the most embarrassing thing your mom has done in front of you? No, Weird Al is a funny guy. I mean, he's iconic. There were so many people not paying attention and would walk right in front of me, and I would have to stop quickly, so I started singing. Wow. Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she lovely? I gotta figure out what else to friggin' hunt. I need Machops. I do need Machops. Amish paradise. In an Amish paradise. Wait. Been spending most of my life in an Amish. How does it go? How did he sing it again? Skarmory Chespin? Since when is Chespin here? I didn't know you could get a Chespin here. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most my life living in an Amish paradise. I guess I have a lot of Chespin shinies, so I don't need that. I have a lot of Baneri would be an interesting one to do. Baneri, I already have a Houndoom. Hello, Cyrus. A Numel, I already have Numels. Dance magic. No, dance, water dance. Yeah, Furfrou. I don't have Furfrou. You need a Furfrou? Do I? Do I need a Furfrou? They're black? Okay. I don't know where Furfrou is. Oh, wait. I need to do something, actually. Never mind. I'm crazy. I forgot to do this. We need to check this fletching. Thank you, Cyrus. You just reminded me of something. Not shiny, but could have been. Let's see the Trubbish here. Really, brother? Really? Been spending most of my life living in a gangster's paradise. Nothing. Well. Yeah, I've been getting shinies like left and right. Look at what we just got, these three. Oh no, actually it's in the right spot. These are in the wrong spot. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . There we go. These are all the shinies we've gotten so far, man. We got a full box of shinies already. It's got Alpha Staryu shiny. We also got the regular Staryu shiny. Yeah. Oh, the Eevees don't count either. My bad. Yeah, amazing collection, right? Pretty cool. Where's the Lairon? Here's the Lairon. This is, we also have an Alpha Aaron. See that? We got a Drillbur, an Emolga. Got the Onyx. Mostly wanted the Onyx. Glad we got it. Amazing collection. I know. The Onyx we can throw into my shiny decks. When we can. My shiny living decks. So we got both Staryus in my shiny living decks. I'm gonna turn this one. Good night, moms. Good night. Got 2 Punkaboos. We got the whole Mareep line already. Oh, we got 2 Pidgeys? Didn't we get 3 Pidgeys already? I think I got 3 shiny Pidgeys. Honestly, I think I got 3 shiny Pidgeys. I think I already got 3, which means I can complete my shiny decks for Pidgey. We need Weedle. Weedle is what we need. Yeah, we got 3 shiny Pidgeys. There they are. Which means we can get Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot. I got robbed of my shiny Weedle. Oh no. Furfrou and Pat Redline has never been in a Switch Pokemon game before. Really? Night, moms. Good night. Sleep well, moms. I do have a shiny Furfrou. You guys want me to do Furfrou, but it's zone 11? Yeah. We can do zone 11. I actually like the Pokemon that are here. I don't know how far this is gonna reach. Is this gonna reach far enough for the... We'll find out. No, it doesn't reach that far. It reaches the Furfrou. We'll probably get a Stunfisk. It reaches 1 Furfrou, yes. Okay, let's start resetting. If we get a Clawitzer, that'd be cool. But it's Pidgeotto? Yeah, Pidgeotto. Giotto. Pidgeotto. No. Pidgeot. No, it's not Pidgeotto. It's Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto. Yeah, Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto? No. Pidgeotto. No, who said that? Ash? Ash doesn't know what he's saying. Ash, he's a fool. 10-year-old boy. Get out of here. He's a fool. 19 has around... Oh, really? 19? I can't find 19 no matter what I do. I don't know where 19 is. 19 is like right here, actually. Well, there we go. There's 19. Who said we didn't have 19? Here's 19. So it's Italian. It could be. Yeah, but the range is not going to be there, Dragon. Right? Like, the range is not going to be there. Like, if I put it... Whoopsie. Let's put it right here. What is that? 60, 70, 54? Oh god. It kinda does reach. Pidgeotto. You don't know Pidgeotto? You never been to Pidgeotto to change your tires? You never been to Pidgeotto and change your tires? Pidgeotto. It doesn't say Pidgeot. It says Pidgeotto. You know, he's like Pidgeot. Lots of good spawns there as well. That could be a good name for an auto shop, right? Yeah, there's good spawns here. If we get a Clefairy, that would be nice. Oh, we could make it nighttime to see if we can get the Clefairy. Finding a bench in this town is like trying to find a wife. Near impossible. Thank you, Taterhead. I'll keep that in mind. I'll get some cold tea with lemon. I appreciate the concern. Pidgeotto! Pidgeot! Poke centers normally have benches right next to them. Hmm? Yeah, but I didn't want to fly all the way there. I guess I should have done that, duck. I mean, I'm gonna fly to Area 19, so I guess so. I don't know, I have this thing where I run everywhere. Because if you run, you can collect items and stuff. Maybe that's why I do it, I don't know. You're right beside a bench, Christina. No, I'm not. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet, Christina? How much you want to bet? Where's that bench? Where's that ghost bench? Not your graveyard, Christina. This is a different place. See that red icon on the map? What red icon? Oh, the Poke Center. Dude, that's like 3 miles away. You crazy? That's 3 miles away. Man. I'll get all my steps in if I go there. Taterhead, that's not a question, man. I don't know what to tell you, Taterhead. That's not even something we can... Like, there's nothing there for me to say to that. You know what I mean, man? Like, you just drop a random thing. You know what I mean? Mewtwo X is the strongest Pokemon. Mewtwo X? My X was very strong, I can tell you that much. They're probably right. How did you do the 1,000 battles? I went to Cafe Lana. This one? Lana. I grabbed a Dragonite with extreme speed. And I just spammed. I kept doing these battles over and over and over. You get 3 about every 4 minutes. You get 3 battles in like every maybe 3 minutes. My ex uses Psychic. Yeah. Like psychic manipulation, yeah. She's good at it. Yeah, she used to use that psychic amnesia mumbo jumbo. When I caught her with the other guy, she was like, I don't remember any of it. And it's like, your ex used amnesia. It was super effective. Yeah. And she put pills in my food so I would sleep so I wouldn't find out. So I was like, I'd be like knocked out randomly. Your ex used the hypnosis. You are now asleep. What are you shiny hunting? Furfuru. Joe, you don't believe what we got tonight. I hope you're joking. No, I've been married 3 times. I've gotten 3 divorces. And I've seen things. Your ex stalked you? What the fudge? With my wife during the day, she texts, how is she? Better than me? What the fudge? So you're experienced. I mean, if you want to put it that way. It didn't work out. My first ex, he was a saleswoman. Used to sell us bags, all kinds of bags, like tote bags, penny packs. I have seen things I could never explain. This is true. My second ex, she's a realtor. She was a realtor. Went around selling houses and sleeping in them, apparently, too. Sorry, that's our secret. Moms, I'm sorry, I had to say it. I had to say it. Does that make one wise, though? Going through 3 divorces probably would make you wise. If you've gone through 3 divorces, my great grandma was married 5 times. She was a widow twice, if I remember. She was married 5 times, if I, or 5 or 4 times. Her first husband died like shortly after they got married. Yeah. No one knew it was mom. It was moms. It was always moms. So she was making commission. Guys, I'm joking. I'm not gonna take the joke any further. I've never been married. This is I'm being silly. I've never been married. I don't have exes. That my great grandma being married 4 times is actually true. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not gonna take the joke further because I think you guys are taking it seriously. I had to force my wall because I never got the picture. Oh god. Oh come on, man. Oh yeah, Orinda. It is you have a beautiful name. Orinda Wong. It's a beautiful name. A little bit too popular. Oh yeah, you don't like that it's getting popular or something? Or are you okay with it? Yeah, it's a new game, like it's gonna get popular. Yeah, I was just joking. No, I've never been married. I've dated a lot, that is true. I've had over 10 girlfriends. I've never been married. I have proposed once. I proposed once, but I got a meh out of it. It wasn't a no, but it wasn't a yes either. It was like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, it is what it is. Not good enough for some people. I'm sure I'm good enough for someone else. Every pot has a lid. All my exes lives in Texas. All my exes live in Texas. Way too many fish. That's never good. Yeah. I mean, some of the people I left was my fault. Some people, they left me, you know? So I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm an innocent guy that never did anything wrong. I never cheated on a girlfriend. I can say that. But was I always like a perfect boyfriend, did nothing wrong, and they just left me and I'm innocent? No. Absolutely not. Like, I've been toxic. I've been not the best. I never hurt anyone. Not physically, not in any way like that, but like, emotionally, I bet I hurt someone when I left or something. I'm sure I hurt them emotionally. Never did anything egregious or anything like that. But I mean, I have, you know, relationships sometimes turn toxic. Instead of like walking away, you just get more toxic, and they get toxic, you get toxic, you know? When I say getting toxic is like, you kind of start like, you know, you start going down the route of accusations. Like, oh, you don't like me anymore, or you're cheating on me. You know, you kind of start going like, you don't spend time with me anymore. Like that kind of toxic. And, you know, it's important to know when to leave, not drag it out too much. There was a man once that told me, it just works. When something works, it just works, and you know it works. And when it doesn't work, you try to make it work, but you don't want to admit that it doesn't work, and you do everything to believe that it works. So you try to convince yourself, and you try to like overcompensate for everything. You're trying to make it work, but it's, you know when it works, and you know when it doesn't work. Like it's like you just know it's there. She dumped me and moved to Texas. Like, are you serious? Because I know you were doing the lyrics to a song. Did she really dump you and move to Texas? Darn Texas, man. They took another good one. Yo, Christina! Christina, you got one! Yo, Joe! Dropping the 5 gifties. Let's put that towards our goal. Who Texas? I don't hate Texas or anything, but the Texas takes all the girls, man. Yeah, I've lost one to Texas too. Yeah, I personally have lost one to Texas. I wouldn't say yeah, kinda, yeah. Yeah, I did. So I relate. Let me go to goal. You just gifted 5. 269 and 5 is what? 274. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much, brother. Hey, blessings to you, Joe. I appreciate it. May you find love, brother. May you find love, dude. It's a big state. Yeah, Texas is... Yeah. Texas is interesting. Emotes are back. Christini, you got your subscription. Thank you, Joe, man. Got a good person, a membership? Yeah, Christina. She was gonna become a member, but she forgot, so you helped her out. There you go. I think gifting memberships is one of the coolest things YouTube ever devised. And Twitch, whatever, but whoever made it first, I don't know. It's a really cool idea. I had money problems and couldn't get the card. Want my card? I'll send you my card. You buy yourself a knife. Are you a flower gal, Christine? Are you a flowers gal? Hey, thank you, Joe, for the 5, man. Thank you so much. That was our first of the night. That was our first gifty of the night, man. You just like broke the ice. Let's go. El dude! El dude! El dude! El dude! El dude! Yo, brother, dude. Brother, dude, coming in. Oh, the hype is real. Oh, the hype. We're back to 79. 79, boys. 79. We're gonna get to 200, bro. We're gonna get to 200. That's crazy. We're gonna get to 300. Excuse me, 300. We're gonna get to 300. We're gonna do our giveaway. I did ask people if they were okay if I did the giveaway a bit later. It'd be easier on me, so I can do it like next month. At least the people I spoke seem to be okay with it. We're still gonna do it, so don't feel like we're not gonna do it. It'd just be a lot easier on me if we could do it next, a lot better. But we're still gonna do it. And if we reach, I guess if we reach 300, we're gonna have to do something special. If we reach 300, we're gonna have to do something special. If we reach 300, I gotta think of something for us to do special. 289 now, Frosty? 289 how? Oh, god dang! He did another 5? Oh, what the hell? Oh my gosh, dude! What the hell, dude? Oh, goodness. 284. I want to do this first because I know I'm gonna forget. So I want to, like, get that out of the way so I can say my thank yous and everything. 5 train going. We got a 5 train going. Christina's gonna drop another 5. Christina's gonna be like, here's a 5, Fro. Just for you. Christina gonna drop that other 5. Christina's gonna be like, Frosty, because it's you, I'm gonna drop another 5 for you, Frosty. Oh, shit! Oh, fudge! Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Oh, my God, oh, dude, what the hell, dude? Jesus Christ, dude. What the hell? Oh, fuck. I don't even know, man. I don't even know what to say, man. Holy sideburn. Hey! Oh, hey, God. Oh, my God almighty. Oh, God almighty. What the hell? Absolutely wonkers. He willikers. Absolutely wonkers. How many does that make? 309? I'm lost. Mom's is doing the math for me. Holy sh. We reached through and we're gonna have to do something. We're gonna do the giveaway. We have to do something special. 300. That's amazing, dude. You guys deserve the world. We're gonna have to do something really special. 309. We're gonna have to do something really special. Drop your opinion, whatever you want. Like, I'll do my best. If it's within my power, do my best. Do a special stream. Holy, thank you, Joe, for the other 5 and freaking El Dude coming in with 30 membies. 30. Guys, get the hype for this man, bro. And Joe, like, El Dude and Joe, man. Freak, man. I don't know how to say thank you, bro. Like, I get flustered. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I could, you know. Thank you, brother, man. Thank you, dudes. You know, like, how much this helps me? How much? It's a big blessing, man. Yeah, it's easy to get emotional. I see something a little scary for Pokemon. Check out Alpha King. That does sound scary. Wow. Are you doing this full odds or did you get the shiny charm? We do have the shiny charm. We do have the shiny charm, and the shiny charm is OP. Thank you, Patrick on the Twitch side. You can't. I don't know if you can see it, but on the Twitch side, Patrick is like living it up. He's got the party. He's thrown the fireworks. You know, he brought the confetti. He brought the flags. He did it all. He did the singing. He was the band. He brought the instruments. He was the part. He did it all. It was all him. I don't even have the... You'll get there, Joe. I mean, I really grind. I wanted to shiny hunt, so I really put my head into grinding this game. I was tired of playing this game, and I just kept like even being. Yo, Angavy Kibs. Hot dogs. Thanks for the free membership. No, thank El Dude and my friend Angavies. Good to see you. Thank El Dude and thank my friend Joe. Let's go. Joe is amazing, man. And so is El Dude. Blessing up the channel, man. You're a real one, dude. Thank you. Name the next Pokemon after them. Oh yeah, I can do that. That's a good idea. Yeah, we're gonna do something special. Give me like ideas for a stream. Have him. There's a special request. Frosty, you should start archiving some of your art and getting print. The problem is that the art that I do is mostly Pokemon and I can't sell. I can't sell. Bro, man, no, bro. Oh my god. Bro just blew up the Twitch. Dude, what did I do to deserve this? Jesus. May the greatest blessings that have ever existed fall upon. I hope you become rich. You find the greatest love ever. Strongest ever. Brother, you know, you're gonna have treasures in heaven for Jesus Christ. Think El Dude over on the, if you don't know, like over on Twitch, El Dude dropped another 5. I believe it was 5. Jeez. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Loves you, Frosty. Just I'm honest to God, man. I pray for you to be. You know, we'll be there with you in spirit, man. We'll be there with you. Brother, you're a real one. I appreciate that, man. Sorry that. I mean, I'm not gonna apologize for that react. I know I stopped the stream for a little bit just to react there because, like, honestly, I'm just floored with it. Crazy. It's crazy in a good way. I'm not saying crazy it's bad. No, it's like, you know, it's amazing that, you know, you would thank you. Yeah, we gotta update it. +5, what does this make? 14. How did we do this? 314. Might as well aim for 400. If we reach 400, we'll give away 2 copies of Pokemon. Might as well, I mean. This definitely, it humbles you as a person. It does. Like, in a good way. You know, because it shows you that people are willing to support your... When you find yourself sometimes on YouTube, and you're sitting here with 5 viewers, and it feels like no one is interested in your channel, but the friends that you get along, You just... And you just... And then you see gestures like this where people just, like, you know, they just kind of pour their heart out for you. Like they help you achieve your dreams and live the life that you live, you know? And then that means the world, man. I take my dreams seriously, and I don't even know what to say. God, bro. Yo, Joe dropping the one. Let's make it even. That was the OCD. The OCD is here. 15. Let's make it even. Thank you, Joe, man. Thank you, Joe. Did we get another a hype for Joe? And I think my Twitch is going off. No. Oh, fudge. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. He just dropped another 5 on the Twitch. We reached a level 3. Level 3 hype train on Twitch, bro. I don't think we've ever done a level 3 hype train. This is my first time on a level 3 hype train. Holy shoot, man. Oh, God. Yo, and Patrick dropping the 100. Thank you, Patrick. Patrick dropped 100 bits. Yo, Patrick, thank you so much, man. You got some people that love you. Yeah, I do. And Patrick dropped 1 as well. Oh my. Guys, what the hell, guys? Yo, dude, Patrick, yo. These 3 men, like the Trinidad, the triple threat, the freaking triad, the triplicity, triple triad, triple threat triangle. God dang, bro. What the frick is real life right now? I don't know what life is, brother. Mom's with the 100 too. Yeah, guys, don't spend more than you can. Like, if you want to support me, I can only take it with open arms. But please, don't put yourselves in a difficult situation for me, man. I want you guys to take care of yourself. And yo, thank you so much for subscribing. Shiny Slowpoke has a new shiny. I've seen that. Previous shiny. Now, Mom's coming in with 300 bits. The Twitch is... We're level 4! We're level 4! Mother Teresa, bro. Level 4! I've never been to level 3 and we busted to level 4. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We just busted through a level 4. Nah, dude, dude, yeah, man. You spend as much as you can, brother. Man, I want you to always save your money and do it. We just busted through this record with Dude. Dude, Patrick, Moms, Joe. What is going on? Eye injection? Yeah, one of his eyes, I believe it's the left one, is hemorrhaging blood. Had a little bit of a hemorrhage. He has to take injections if it... Ate free pizzas? Stolbinator. The heck is a Stolbinator? I had a hemorrhage. A hemorrhage. Is it your right eye? Yeah. I remember your picture. I thought it was the left one. I have 15 minutes left on my lunch. Dude, thank you, Joe, for the... Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Moms. Thank you, Dude, who did crazy contribution. That's incurable. That's incurable. 100 bits. 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 Hey man, just let me know what I can do to cheer you up in any way. If there's anything I can do to cheer you up, man, I'll play the Frosty music for you, because you deserve way more than this, but this is a small gesture for you, my friend. We're gonna play that Frosty music here for our friend here, L Dude, and our friend Joe, our friend Moms. I know we stopped the gameplay for a little bit, but the viewers come before the gameplay for me, so that's the kind of streamer I am. If that upsets you, then I'm sorry. I will stop gameplay if it is to give the dues to the people who are supporting me. Absolutely. They did it for me, I have to do it. Yeah, it's more than enough, dude. Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Oh, is the music loud, Kristen? Is the music too loud? Might have to talk louder or something? What? But I don't know. It's a bit louder than me? Okay. Thank you, Moms. And it's Jess dropping a gifty. Jess! Jess! We got a level 4 hype train, dude. And Jess dropped a gifty. And now my life is complete. I can rest in peace. You love when people in chat get it? Tater got it. Ooh, Tater. Interesting snipe. Love you, Frosty. Love you, dude. Hey, man. Thank you so much, man. May you get all the blessings, man. Thank you so much, dude. May you get all the blessings. All of you guys. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Joe. May you guys get all the blessings. I hope God repays you like tenfold. I know he will. No good deed goes forgotten. I had to open YouTube on Chrome on my phone and then request desktop site. Well, that was an effort, but thanks for whoever mentioned that. Yeah, are you on iPhone? Yeah, if you're on an iPhone, it's such a hassle to donate. Apple is, you know, Apple is like, it's just like, there's a beautiful river, right? A beautiful river. There's a swan swimming by. A swan, beautiful swan, a shiny even, beautiful with his little ducklets following behind. And then there's just a turd. There's a turd just floating, big old friggin' Shrek turd. Just floating down, this is a log, floating down, there's like, it's a beautiful day, and there's a turd. That's Apple. That's Apple. I lost my laptop recently. Whose birthday is it? Yo, thank you, Jess. Thank you, Moms. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Patrick. And, thank you, L Dude. I thought it was this goes on. I thought it was no good deed goes unpunished. Well, I couldn't say that, now could I? L Dude, please, L Dude, please, man. Oh, man, please, man. Look after yourself, L Dude. Please, I appreciate you so much, man. I want you to look after yourself. You've given me so much, man. I know. Thank you so much. You've given me so much, brother. Please take care of yourself, my man. I know you need the money too. Please. Brother, I hope you're okay, man. I hope you're okay. I'm just worried about you, you know? Worried about, like... Hey, man, I respect the fluff out of that, though. Thank you so much. Dropped another 5, dude. He dropped another 5. Please make sure you're okay, man. Please. Like, I love you, brother. I love when you donate. Like, I appreciate it so much, but I just want to make sure you're taking care of yourself too, man. That you got enough to take care of yourself, you know. In 21, yeah, wow, we might reach 400 by the end of the month. This is going until the end of next month, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm worried about me too, but I have enough in savings to be good in a month of bills. Yeah, dude. So long as you're okay, man. This is what I want you to know, man. I want you to be okay. Make sure you're okay. You got your own money, your stuff figured out. If you have money on the side that you're like willing to give, I won't stop you, but I just want to make sure that you're okay, you know? And that's it, man. Because at the end of the day, man, your life comes first. Moms, you always gotta leave me. You always gotta leave me, moms. Leave me heartbroken. You leave me just like the other day. My gosh, Mom, you're always leaving me. I'm just joking. Thank Grapes for savings. I'm recently unemployed, but I also over prepare. Anyone yo, love you, L dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, L dude. You deserve that. You deserve the world, man. You deserve the world, man. Sorry, I was like tweaking with my stuff, and I like lost my train of thought there. It happens. Like trying to speak and like change settings on your OBS and all that at the same time. Sometimes you'll hear me say, like, what did he say? Like, that doesn't make sense. Sometimes it happens. Like, it's too scatterbrained. Oh, that is no good. Does go. No, I read that. Hell, dude, man, love you, brother. Your eye's gonna be okay, dude. Your eye's gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, man. It's all gonna work out, dude. It's all gonna work out, man. It's 26. Is it 26? Because he did another 5 on Twitch. Dude, I don't want it to be forgot. Oh, that's right. I think you're right, yeah. Yeah, don't let it be forgotten. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, old dude, man. Thank you guys, everybody. We're gonna catch this shiny, we're gonna name it. Do you have a name you want me to give it for you, old dude? And Joe? Depending on how many we get. My friend, thank you also to my friend Jess. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, moms. I want to make sure you guys understand that I'm grateful. And even if I'm not the best person ever, I'm always very grateful. It's okay, newbie gamer. Don't worry about it. This is called Pokemon Legend ZA. Just has to have a Charmander or a Gibble named after me. A Gibble or a Charmander. We'll do, man. We'll do. I think Gibble is hard. Charmander's a bit hard too, but we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll not forget. We'll do it. Gibble would be better for me because I already have quite a few Charmanders, so getting a Gibble. Getting a Gibble, I don't have a single... I have a Gabite, but I don't have a Gibble. I think I have a Gabite shiny. Yes, I have a Gabite shiny, but not a Gibble. So Gibble would be a good run. And we'll name it El Dude. Brother, I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much, man. Everybody that donated, I really do appreciate you guys. And everyone that's lurking right now, Coolio. Okay, Coolio with you, Julio. Appreciate it. What a blessing, dude. Julio. Error 404, hello. I'll be naming the shiny Dratini Eldude. Yo, let's go, Duck Lord. Everybody, for our man Eldude, to wish him luck, to feel better with his eye. We're all gonna name our shinies Eldude. Next shiny you get, in honor of our friend Eldude, we all name him Eldude. Jess, you gotta save your man. Jess, you beautiful human being, Jess. Oh my god, Jess, what are you doing, Jess? Oh my gosh. Holy serendipity, thank you so much, Jess. Coming in with the gifty, man. God dang it, bro. He's going to 27. We're almost at 400, man. What the hell? How did that even happen? We're almost at 400, brother. We're gonna hit that 400, I guess. That'd be amazing. Jesus. Oh my god, this is not real. This is not real life. Brother, I'm asleep. Where's my sleep checker? I got a baseball bat. It's a sleep checker. I kind of hit myself in the face with it, see if I'm like awake or not. Brother, error. What the hell, dude? What an absolute legend, this guy. I assume it's a guy. If you're not, I'm sorry. I said guy, but if you're not a guy, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to misgender anyone, but just kind of like default, I just go to guy. It's my word. Error, thank you so much. I saved some money since I didn't know how to gift on my phone. Thank you, Jess. 404 with the 10 gifty, let's get it! Whoa, power! Let's get it with the 10 gifties. 404. Error with the freaking god dang it, man. Jesus Christ, brother. I don't know what to say, bro. Brother, man, with the yo, thank you for the 10, brother. Jeez, man, what is happening tonight? What the heck is happening tonight? What the hell, man? What the hell, dude? Yo, what the hell, man? Yo, the gamer, welcome in, Jesus Christ. Dude, please, man. You look after yourself, dude, brother. Please look after yourself, brother. Holy shit! Oh my god! What the hell? No! What the fuck? Guys, oh Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh god, I'm gonna buy a jacuzzi, bro. What the fuck? My camera is freaking out. I'm so sorry. I'm like all glittery. Jesus. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Oh no, no, no. Oh gosh. Ah. I need to breathe, man. Like I'm literally not breathing. I need to stop and breathe. Like I need to take like 3 puffs in. Brothers. Hey, L dude. Freaking error. What the hell is going? Christina, help me, Christina. Help. What are you doing, Christina? Save me. We're drowning in gifties, bro. We're drowning in gifties. The chat, the chat can't, like, the chat can't even keep on. Like, the chat is blowing up. I've never seen this in my life, dude. This is enough for the goal. Yeah, we reached our goal. We definitely, I think we reached our goal, guys. This is a... Oh, man. We reached our... We've never, man. Count them all. Jeez, Patrick, you've been keeping track of this? I'm a member? Yes, now you are. I guess now you are. Oh my gosh. Hey, thank you for another 20. I'll dude with the 10. El dude will get you next month. El dude will get you. Thank you, Error. Thank you, El dude. You guys like freaking blew up the chat, man. I've never seen this much. Like I've seen Balt's chat, I think is the chat I've seen with the most gifties. Like I saw people drop 50 and 100, and then someone drop 5 and 20. So I think I've seen more than this, I think. But this is like a record. This is legit. Like this is like a record. That is unbelievable, dude. The amount of love, brother. I appreciate you guys supporting the stream, man. This will forever be, this is a forever stream right here. El Dude and Error, and all the people like Moms, Patrick, and my freaking friend Joe. Wow, Jess. And I think Error, you just found the channel, didn't you? This is amazing. This is like, wow. I need a minute, guys. I need a minute to like digest this. All right, we're gonna have to count. Like Patrick, are you as lost as I am? Because I don't know. I don't know. So we counted. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Christina, how many? Welcome in all new 11 drops. I know. I did lower the price. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. No, please don't. Don't name any Pokemon with my name. They don't deserve such a bad name. No, actually, Error 404 would be good for a Porygon. That'd be a great name for a Porygon. We're at 407. Jesus Christ. We just blew past it. We just blew past it. Wow. Hey. To all you guys, everybody that got a gift team, make sure you hype up these two brothers up. Amazing people. Jesus Christ. Could have stopped at 404. Christine. Hello, Hugh Trent. How are you? Nice to meet you again. What's going on? To see you again. Well, we're on a roll. How many gifties tonight? I don't know. Tonight was like, we started the night at 200 and at 2 let me see if I can remember. 217 or something, like 215. Yeah, we started at like 210 or 215, and we went all the way up to 407. I've never seen this. 138 on YouTube and 11 on Twitch. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate you doing the math. Hey, man, kudos to Patrick for like behind the scenes, like really making everything work here. I appreciate you, Patrick. You must not forget those people who put in that work as well. Yeah, I appreciate you, Patrick. Thank you so much. And Dude, and my friend Error. I appreciate you guys so much. Dude, if I ever meet you, man, I'll give you the biggest hug ever given to man and mankind. Error, I appreciate all the support, man. Thank you so much. I just like supporting small channels with whatever I have. I don't know you, right? I just watched like 10 minutes of the stream, but it seems like you deserve this, bro. Well, you know what? We go live pretty much every night, Error. Some nights we do have things like this where people go, you know, they just go off the deep end and donate a lot. It happens. But we also have a lot of slow nights. But yeah, I put effort into being here every night and streaming with everyone. So yeah, I put my hours into streaming, you know, and yeah. I don't know how else to say thank you, man. All I know, we are a small channel, and this is the most we've ever blown up, and thanks to you and Dude, of course, and everyone else, and I appreciate that, man. You're uber wholesome, though, so you deserved it. And 14 hours yesterday? Yeah, we did 14 hours last night. We definitely stream long hours. You guys appreciate it. Thank you, Mugs. Yeah. Dang, man. Yeah, I'm just a little caught off guard, you know? Like, it's not a bad thing. Like, I'm not upset in any way, or it's just the, you know, when you break a record and you shatter something like that, you get hyped and then you kind of sit on it and you're like, dang, man, this just happened, you know? You just kind of sit on it and you're like, this just happened, you know? Like, bro, I'm gonna buy a jacuzzi, bro, is what I'm gonna do. I'm just kidding. This is a joke. I'm not gonna do that. I am, however, gonna do 2 giveaways of, it could be a game of your choice. It can't be any game. I think we're gonna have to do Nintendo eShop, but it could be Legends Arceus if you want. Any game that goes like from up to $70. We'll do 2 giveaways for 2 games since we did reach 400 subs. So we've never had this many subs. This is the first time we've had this many subs. Yeah. Buy your jacuzzi with Frosty's affiliate link. Are you gonna tell your mom? Am I gonna tell my mom? No. My mom doesn't really like concern herself with the things I do very much. No, I love my mom. We're close, of course, but you know, she knows I stream. She doesn't ask like how much money you make or anything like that, you know. She's just like, you know, you're doing what you like, do what you like. My mom is kind of like old school. Like she's like that kind of person that doesn't think streaming is a job. She doesn't think it's, you know, it's not a, you know, she's like, it's not really a real job, you know. She's kind of like that. She's not, but she respects my decision to do streaming and stuff like that. It's not like she tries to stop me or anything, but her mentality is more in the lines of, this is not like a proper job, you know. You're sitting around talking into a microphone, like, you know. But she respects what I do for sure. Even though because she was raised in a different culture, not different culture, I guess, but like different times. Like people had, you know, there wasn't like the internet. Like for her, like she doesn't understand the internet too well. Her about tonight, then that people appreciate you. I can tell her that. Sometimes I tell her I had a crazy stream, and sometimes I mention stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I got one day one Chris. I was first ordering on the ball cap over a beanie. Got one day one at Chris was first one to order not the ball. Over a beanie. What? Not the beanie over the ball cap. Dun-dun. She sounds awesome. Yeah, my mom is pretty cool. She's a pretty cool. Yeah, she's very like, you know, do what you like. Like she watches over me and stuff, but she's like, do what makes you happy, dude. Like live your life, you know? She's very respectful of my space and stuff like that. He's talking about the Frosty merch. Oh yeah, we can do that. Patrick, yeah, we can figure that out. Yeah, I can, dude, I can arrange for you to get, what did you want about the, what did you want in the merch? What did you want in the merch store? He has one. Oh, he has one. I think we can arrange something from the merch store. I leave and chaos happen. Dude, moms, I'm like, I feel like I'm drunk. Sorry, I'm a bit scatterbrained with the whole thing. Not in a bad way, just kind of like collecting my thoughts a little bit. So I'm a little scatterbrained. give me like 2 seconds to like reposition my brain into functionality. Hey, dude, thank you. Error, thank you, brother. I definitely will put it to good use back to the channel. So thank you so much. Yo, what's going on, Damien? Damon, what's going on? A mug giveaway? Do you guys want a mug? Yeah, the mugs are not very expensive. I have a green ball cap FrostyLemon hat I wear when not at work. Ah, that's what you meant. Okay. Now I get it. Do you like it? Not obviously. Brother, yeah, advertise. This brother comes in here, drops subs like he's crazy. In a good way, the best. He's the best crazy type ever. And then he goes out into the living world, outside the internet, and does propaganda with my ad for me. This is the best friend you could ever have in your life, dude. Like, how could you ask for better than this? This is crazy, man. Oh, dang. I wear the sweatshirt I got from you all the time. Me too. Really, Duck Lord? You got one too? Yo, what up? Pterodax. Bro, why can't I get Alpha Shiny Dratini? I have like 4 regular ones. I mean, the shelf is much rarer, bro. You're looking at 1,400 if you don't have the shiny charm. You know? It's a very rare thing. Imagine like 4,000 people. Imagine 1,400 people and you pick one and it's the right one, you know? That's like, the odds of that are stupidly low, you know? You wanted a goofy answer? Well, I answered the best way I could. Is this game fun? I think it's fun. Thank you again, Error. Thank you again, Dude. Appreciate you guys a lot. And everyone else, of course. There's sweaters. I need me a forest green FrostyLemon sweater. Check if there is one green. If not, I'll try to make one for you. I can make a sweater. What are you hunting for? Joaquin, we're hunting for fur and fru. Through the fur. I'm gonna go check. Okay. You've been at it for 6 hours. He's hunting for his next victim to take to Disneyland. Yeah, had to make it weird. Dang, man. I got an itch, man. Whew. Dang, it's in there. I got an itch in my ear. Dang. Whew. I'm sweating. Not Disneyland. I'll never take him to Disneyland. Okay, we need it to be nighttime for the Clefairies. You got the charm? Yeah, I have the charm, yeah. Did I go the wrong way? I sure did. Mother clunker, I sure did. There's no green hoodie? No? We'll make one, dude. We'll make one. Full out shinies, you got 5? Have you been using the automated method and the tower? You been doing that, or you been doing it legit? I got burned off of Pokemon for a bit, went back to Hades. That's fine, Joaquin. So you're not playing this game anymore for now? I feel ready to go back. Nice. Shiny Hunt Totodile. Yeah, I want to Shiny Hunt Totodile, and we did at the beginning of the stream. We did it a little bit. But it's like running around a lot. To Shiny Hunt Totodile, you just have to run in circles for many hours and hope that you get it. Frosty, what should I Shiny Hunt after Dratini? I think you should try Eevee. That's a difficult one too. If you want an easier one, go for Staryu. Staryu is not as hard. Thank you one more time to everyone. Like, I'm finally, like, my brain is settling down. The dust is coming down finally, so. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you guys a whole bunch. Christina, is Rick still live? Is Rick still live? Oh, he ended long ago? Oh, dang. What time do you usually go to sleep, Christina? I was gonna talk to you last night. I wanted to show you something cool. But I ended up not even doing it. I forgot. It's like 3 in the morning. Yeah. Aw, man, I would love a dark green hoodie to match the forest green. Okay. We can make sweaters too. I can make a sweater too. I'll try to lower the price as much as possible. See, the problem and the reason the prices are a bit high is because for me to have a margin of profit, like, to have a margin of profit of like even $2, it still makes the shirt like very expensive because they take money for shipping, they take money for producing, they take money, you know, so it's just a lot of, it becomes a little expensive, even if I try to lower the price as much as I can. Shiny Totodile was my last shiny I found about 2 hours ago. How did you find it? The Wicked Hype. I quit for the day, not touching ZA. I fought a Greninja Alpha shiny and lost it and forgot to save because I was so hyped anyways. Good night, chat. Wait, how did you find a Greninja shiny Alpha? Oh, in the middle? Dang, I have an itch in my ear. I'm sorry if it looks weird, but I got this massive itch in my ear for some reason. By the dock? Oh, dang it, bro. Sorry to hear that, dude. That is... Why didn't you save, man? You should have saved, bro. You got hyped, I know. You gotta... As soon as... Can Greninja spawn? They can. Gotta itch it if it itch. Thank you, Hugh. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm trying to itch it, but it's like deep in there. I do have like a condition in my ear that gives me a lot of itch. I have it in both ears, but one is worse than the other. That's not wrong, guy. And yes, it was in the middle of, yeah. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. That'll definitely like ruin your day, you know? Absolutely. As soon as I see it shiny, man, the first thing I do is save. I don't do anything else. I hear the sound, first thing I do, save. Yo, Samina, welcome in. Hot dang, man. Thank you everybody for tonight. Like, dude, this is gonna be on my mind all night in a good way, and man, I've been blessed today, man. I've been blessed. Thank you guys, man, for blessing my life, man. And the channel, really. I give more back to the channel than anything. But thank you so much, guys. Your face is a blessing. You think my face is a blessing? I look like dead kelp. It's understandable. I'd still order a hoodie to match my ball cap, no matter the price. No, I'm gonna make it as low for you, man. Actually, we have one to give away that we're gonna give away to you. That's totally on me for not like investigating this sooner. I just keep forgetting. Totally on me and Patrick's generosity. He gave away that gift and we still haven't given it away. And it's not fair to Patrick. He definitely deserves that we give that away. So I'm gonna make it my priority to like get that sorted out so we can finally give away that. He definitely deserves that. Is not only out of respect but out of commitment, like he committed as well. So yeah, that's definitely the bad is definitely on me. It's definitely on me. I'm not passing the blame to anyone but me. You know. Your hair is a blessing. You like my hair, Samina? Thank you. But be proud regardless. I love that, Joaquin. You know what? I love that. And that's totally true. Like, even if you're, you feel like you're ugly or whatever, most people that think they're ugly, they're not. They're not. But, hey, what does it mean to be ugly, dude? You know? What does that even mean, you know? How is that? There's Pokemon that I like that people don't like, you know? Like, people think Perugly is... A lot of people don't like Perugly. I love Perugly, you know? And they say it's just an ugly cat, fat cat, whatever. I love the Pokemon, you know? So everybody... Frosty's the handsomest... I don't know about that. Man, you're making me blush here, dude. Freaking making me blush out here. God dang, bro. I'm like... No, I got that stupid smirk in my face. I can't, like, get it out. Ah, dang. When I saw it yesterday, I got amazed. You are lucky. Ugly is subjective. Exactly. That's the point that I was trying to make. Yeah. I always stay away from words that are, even when I try to speak on my channel, I always try to stay away from words that are very loaded. Like, words like ugly, you know, words like fat, you know, those words are very loaded, right? And when I'm referring to people, I never use those words. I mean, I can say like, oh, this Pokemon is fat, whatever, this and that. Yeah, I'm making a joke, sure. But even then, I always like, you know, these words are they're heavy words, right? They carry pain with them because there's people that, some people have conditions that they gain a lot of weight, you know, or some people feel like they're not very pretty, you know, and these ruin lives. Like, you can ruin a life. These, no pun intended. But these thoughts and these words can really be used to destroy, you know. And sometimes words they hurt more than actions, you know. I've had things happen to me. I've had some pretty nasty things said to me, to be honest with you. I've been told they wish I was. I've been told people have, not people, but I've had one conversation where someone wished I was dead. You know, so I know they didn't mean it, and the next day, like, we kind of talked it over, but you know, but it still carries weight, you know. That I feel is necessary. It's a matter of health. It's fact. Yeah, I understand that. I think if someone has a lot of weight, they definitely need to watch out for their health. Absolutely, and I agree with that. Yeah, it is a matter of health. It is, and being overly, you know, being overly sized is not super good for your health. It's just not. It's just not. It does cause a lot of health issues. But it doesn't have to be used as a weapon against people. This is what I don't like, right? I don't like it when people use the truth as a weapon, right? And people justify saying things just because they're true. But you're using justice as a weapon, right? As a weapon to hurt. So is it true that it's not good that you know, some people are severely I'm talking about very exaggerated cases of people are severely overweight. You know, and you see cases in the US, people that can't even get out of bed because they have too much weight. Yeah, those things it's not good for your health. You know, it's just not good for your health. But am I going to sit there and judge someone because of it? No. I might give them advice and say maybe we need to like work on this, you know. But I'm not going to not talk to them or disrespect them like or anything like that. No. I'm not going to get in their face and be like, "Oh, you fat this and that." Like, no. That's where I think that's where people lose me. Like if you're talking about health, fine, fair enough. It's true. That's what a doctor will tell you, you know? If you go to the doctor and you're overweight, he'll tell you you should lose weight. He doesn't hate you. He's not like calling you out. He's not trying to hurt you. He's just looking after your health. You know, it's all it is. I don't think it's the words, it's more the way you use. Exactly. 100%. That's what I'm trying to say. It's the way you use them, is how you use them, is how you intend them. But they can be used to hurt. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. A lot of people just use them as weapons to hurt other people. Yeah, I feel it's a healthy conversation is literally to say to someone like, hey man, like, you don't even have to mention any weight. You can say, you want to go on a walk with me? Like, you want to come over and eat with me? I made some salad or this or that. Like, you can, there's ways that you can like try and incentivize them to like stray from their habits that are probably, because sometimes there are conditions where people gain a lot of weight. There are conditions. But there's also people that have a problem with eating. You know, they eat too much. That's also a problem. So it is what it is. Like for me, I was lucky, I guess, in a way. Like I never, even if I eat a lot, I don't put on too much weight. I never did. In fact, if anything, I've struggled with being, I don't think I've been like underweight, but I've struggled with not having enough weight, I guess. I guess if I had to struggle, it was the opposite. But I've always been a fairly thin guy. Never too big, never too small, just like very average. You have a high metabolism as well, yeah. Like my body just burns through everything. It's like that's the problem. A lot of people, yeah, absolutely. I like that to carry weight because a person is not fat, they have body fat and it can change. Yeah, it's the way you use the words, man. I'm a big believer of respecting people. Like I'm not the kind of guy who sits there and is gonna judge you for your mistakes. I'm not saying there shouldn't be justice and people shouldn't pay for the bad things they do. But I'm not in the business of sitting there and being like, you did this and you did this and you did that and you did this and you. And it is the truth that some people get gratification from that. That's the way they heal. They need to accuse someone. They need to get that. They need to point the finger to make them like almost like they're, you know, like for me, I never had that urge, you know. Like for me, like I never felt that urge. Like I usually am very sympathetic towards people that make a mistake and feel bad about it. Like it's way easier for me to want to like comfort them than it is for me to like point the finger and say, yeah, you did this, you piece of crap. You know, that's not to say like if someone does something like completely horrible, like take a life or hurt someone very badly or something, like, yeah, like there's degrees to this, right? Like, of course I'm not going to be like, oh no, leave him alone, poor guy. No, put him in jail. You know, there's thresholds you can go over that it's just too much. Like, absolutely. But at the same time, if someone, you know, for example, like lost his temper and punched a hole in the drywall, you know, like, brother, you lost your temper. You're full of testosterone. You lost your temper. So what? You know, like, let's fix the drywall. That's it. We'll fix it, man. But there are people out there who would just sit there and like nag and nag and nag and nag. Like, look at that drywall that you did. Yeah, because you're crazy. Look at that drywall. You know, like, god damn, bro. Like, let it go. Let's move on, man. You know, that's me. That's just me, my personality. Like, let's move on. It's done. We fix the problem and everything. Everybody's happy. I've weighed 330 pounds twice, but have also weight lifted. Jesus. You bench pressed 300. Wow. That is impressive. That's impressive, man. 300 pounds is no joke. Jesus. 525, but also been as small as a 155 when I was sick. Currently at 185 with a beer belly and super comfortable. I have a bit of a beer. I don't have a beer. I don't drink beer, but I do have a bit of a belly on myself, too. I have a bit of a belly. I do. A little bit of a belly. You should check if you've gotten a shiny. Give it a little bit more time, Duck. Give it a bit more time. Yeah, we're gonna give it about 20, maybe 10 more minutes before we check, okay? Yeah, I like to reset like a lot, like for a long time, and then I go in. I'm hoping to get an EV as well. Hopefully we could get that EV. Excuse me, I burped. I don't see a Mega Kangaskhan, or excuse me, a shiny Kangaskhan. So, might not even have a single one. Yeah, give it a bit more time and we'll go in. We'll go in about, I'd say 15 to 20 minutes. We love a little bit of a belly. Yeah, I have a little belly, but I always did. Like, my dad has it too. Like, it's really genetics. Like, my body looks a lot like my dad's body. How do I know? Because I grew up, I keep saying that. My dad always walked around the house without a shirt or whatever, so I got to see his torso a lot, right? Like nowadays, like looking at my own torso in the mirror, I'm like, dude, it's like I look like my dad, dude. This is like when I was a kid and my dad was like in his 40s, right? And he's like, I look exactly like him. What the hell? I'm not in my 40s though, not yet. I've been shiny hunting a Dratini for over 3 hours. You'll get it, man. No DNA test needed. No DNA test needed. I can't. No, I definitely look like my dad. I definitely look like my dad. Yeah, if I put on my mom, you know those apps when you take a picture of yourself, it shows you what you look like when you're old. I can put a picture of my dad. I'll do that on the Discord. You guys will see a picture of me as an old guy and a picture of my dad at how he is currently. It's like twins, dude. Like freaking twins. We look identical, pretty much identical. Oh, all right, L dude, you take care, man. L dude, one more time, man. Sleep well, man, and know that you've blessed my life, man. Right here, brother, right here. Doing the heart. Thank you so much. Good night, L dude. Yeah. Yeah, my dad was an interesting character. He played guitar. He was in a band. I myself grew up to be in a band too. When I turned about 27, I kind of, not really by choice, but like life, kind of strayed away a little bit from the whole band life and stuff. I still love it. It's still the thing, you know, it's still like the thing I love to do the most, which is to play the drums. Is the thing I love to do the most. I think it's the thing I love to do the most in my life when it comes to a hobby. Like, aside from like being with friends and like, as far as a hobby goes, as far as like a pastime, as far as that goes, like drumming is probably, I would say, is probably my favorite thing to do in the world. You love the drums? What genre? What do you mean, what genre of music do I play? We did like classic rock. Like, me and my band, we covered Led Zeppelin, we covered God, we covered so many bands. We covered Rage Against the Machine, we covered we even Guns N' Roses, like classic rock, really. Like 90s, 80s classic rock. We didn't do like any real like bands of nowadays or anything like that. So, yeah. Unless you have a drum set, not right now. I do own a drum set. I moved, so I had my old house. I moved to years ago, but my old house, I had a drum set. We had a garage where, you know, the house was kind of like it's more isolated. I could play the drums. I moved in with my grandparents because life got really hard. You know, and I was in the most desperate I'd ever been in my life, and I needed help, and so I moved in with my grandparents, but I couldn't bring my drum set or anything like that. So my dad kept my drum set. He still has it, but no, that's okay, Agent, no problem. So I moved in with my grandparents, and so they could help me. I was really in a rough situation. You guys know life, ups and downs, but and I couldn't bring it with me because we have neighbors that live really close. We didn't have room for it, so it was just not practical to bring the. It was not practical to bring the drum set, so yeah. But yeah. Yeah, it's one of to me is one of the biggest tragedies of my life was like stepping away from drumming. It honest was that tragedy is maybe a harsh word, but it was one of the saddest things for me, like detaching myself from that. Yeah, like people around, yeah, where I live right now, I still living in that same house right now, but yeah, they just wouldn't appreciate, my family wouldn't appreciate it either, you know, like, so one day when I stabilize financially more and things, and I can stand on my own 2 feet a little better, which I could have in the past. I was very well off some time ago, and now things got a little bit more difficult, but I've been well off and I've been very bad, you know, like ups and downs. You make decisions and you try to make the best decision for yourself. Sometimes it goes good and sometimes you fall in a rut, you know. Uh, you know, I grew up with my mom's new husband being a musician. So I had all instruments around. We had a digital drum set. Oh, really? And you said you were from Sweden, right? From Sweden? Yo, Dark Hal, how are you? Hi, new here? Great. Welcome in, man. Hey, welcome to the community, man. From Sweden. That's beautiful. Swedish people have beautiful hair, man. Swedish people, not everybody's blonde and Swedish, but Swedish people have like beautiful hair, man. They got like the best hair in the world. So you played a lot during your childhood? That's so cool. Can you teach me a word? I love learning languages. I currently speak English, Portuguese, Spanish, French, and Japanese. Can you teach me something? I'm like very big on languages. Like I love learning things. Trumor. Trumor means drums. Oh my gosh, Trumor. How do you pronounce it? Trumor. Trumor. Let me see the pronunciation actually. I'm like super curious about this. You're engaging. You're engaging in the brain. You're Dutch? Oh, I've been to the Netherlands. I've been to Amsterdam actually. Beautiful place. Loved it. It's a bit gray. I thought the sky was a bit gray, but it's not bad. It's Seattle like. Duchin similar. They have similar. Paraply. Let me see how you say Swedish. How to say drums in Swedish. See what Google says. Yeah, Trumor. Wait, how do you say it? Wait a second. Yeah, here we go. Let's see how she says it. Trumur. ¿Me entiendes? Sí, puedo hablar en español. Si me habla en español, que está bien. Trumur. Trumur. This is trumur. 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 God dang, she's saying that really weird. Trumur. Trumur. No, that's a hard one. Okay, we gotta make it daytime really quick. Nighttime, actually. You speak Spanish? Yeah, I speak Spanish. Yeah, I can speak Spanish. You speak Spanish too, Error? Do you have perhaps a descendancy? Well, my descendants are Portuguese. I am Portuguese myself. There's a shiny Kangaskhan. Paraplu is umbrella in Dutch, so it's close enough. Paraplu and Parapli. Whoa, what are you doing? No. Si hablo español y estoy aprendiendo inglés. ¿Está bien, entonces? Así que es, inglés es tu... No es tu primera lengua, el inglés. It is difficult. This is a sentence. Jag spelar trummor. I play the drum. Jag spelar trummor. Spieler. Another fun fact, my descendants are Dutch and Romani. Oh, from Romania. Or otherwise known as... Oh, Romani gypsies. My mom's side. We had gypsy... we have gypsy blood on my mom's side. No, español es mi primera lengua. El inglés lo he intentado aprender desde pequeño. Aún se me complican unas cosillas. Sí, no es fácil. No es fácil hablar en inglés. Sí, pero lo puedes hacer, por supuesto. Estabas escribiendo bien en inglés. But I'm like 1/16 or 1/8. Yeah, I don't know what the percentage is with my mom, but I know that I'm trying though. You'll get there, man. You'll get there. Yeah, you can test me. You can test me on my knowledge of Spanish or English or Portuguese or French or... You can test me. I'm not just saying well, I'll be honest, like to speak French for me is very difficult, but I understand it like very well. And Japanese is the same thing. Okay, we got a shiny Kangaskhan already, so we know that's a thing. And Japanese is the same way. Like I understand a lot of it, but to speak it, is harder for me. I know my mom's grandpa's mom wasn't fully white. No, that's okay. I mean, yeah, I know that. Well, all my family, my immediate family, like even up to my great grandparents, they were white as snow, you know? Like I'm very pale myself. My grandparents are great grandparents and great grandparents, yeah. As far as I remember, people were very Caucasian, yeah. I met my grandpa of my mom's side mom. Ah, yeah. My great grandma used to say that her descent, I don't know if it was her great grandma or something like that. There's at some point on my mom's side, there was a gypsy. We have gypsy blood. I was spreading misinformation. Yeah, you're good. Sometimes you do a little bit of misinformation, you know what it is? Sometimes a little bit here and there. Don't do too much, but a little bit's fine. Okay, we already have a shiny Kangaskhan, and we know that's secured. Yeah, I appreciate you, Dark Hall. Appreciate it. You got this, 404. I believe in you. Whoops. Who's your favorite shiny? Oh, that's a great question. My favorite shiny would probably be Magikarp. Magikarp and Gyarados. A shiny Drampa? Oh, yeah, but I don't think it... You know, Lord, I don't think it goes... Yeah, we're gonna check here in a little bit. Yeah, golden red, yeah. I love the golden shinies. Okay, it's currently a 6:14. We're at 6 hours 14 on the stream. When we get to 6 hours 20, we'll check in 5 minutes. Yeah, I remember now. What's your favorite? What's you guys' favorite shiny? I think I've heard from a few people here their favorite shinies, but... I know there's another one I keep forgetting, but there's one I really like. Rayquaza? Rayquaza's nice. Rayquaza's a dark shiny. Yeah, Rayquaza's nice. I'm not a big fan of the dark shinies like that. I prefer the brighter ones. Like the gold ones, the bright color ones. I usually gravitate towards like the dark ones like Charizard. I'm like, sure. Like, I see how they're cool, but like Groudon is really cool. Freaking Primal Groudon is freaking amazing shiny. I'll give you that. That's one of the most amazing shinies. Celebi is really good, yeah. Celebi, I think Baneri is one of the greatest. Baneri and Lopunny, one of the greatest shinies I've seen. That brown with that, like... pink purple works very well. 15k Kabutos. Wow, dude. You love Baneri? Yeah, I found a shiny Baneri not too long ago. Hopefully it will be in ZA DLC. They might put all the legendaries. Yeah, catching the legendaries in this. Oh, I don't want to spoil it. But yeah, I guess after about 2 months, you can start talking about things openly because it's just that people in my immediate circle, there's a lot of people still like trying to finish the game, so I don't want to put anyone in the spot and like spoil it for them. What's the strategy? Shiny hunt in this game? It's what I'm doing right now. There's a few. You could do the bench, which is you talk to the bench a bunch and you pass the days a bunch. But the strategy is literally to just reload. This is what we're doing right now. We're reloading. I don't play Pokemon that much, but I've only played Fire Red for the Game Boy. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance with Fire Red. Nice. Yeah, we don't just play Pokemon on this channel. We also do Mario Kart. We do Smash Brothers. I don't know if you're a fan of Smash Brothers era. We do other stuff. Right now we've been focusing on Pokemon because this game came out not too long ago. We're reloading in about 3 minutes. When you're reloading? We're gonna check in about 3 minutes. Reloading we're doing right now. Sorry, let me answer that correctly. How do you know if there is a shiny? You have to go in and look. So you reset, and then you go in and check. You love Smash Brothers? Brother, man, we bonding over here, dude. I love Smash Brothers. I played Pokemon Sun. That's when I had my original shiny Kabuto, Pokemon Sword and Shield. But I know only play fan games and randomized. Oh, really? You went that route? Okay. Wow. Okay. All right. Respect. Okay. Fine. It's cool. Did you play the Pokemon Rogue? And the Evolutions one? What was it called? Pokemon Mega Fusion? Infinite Fusion? Because, Samina, here's why. Poke Rogue, yeah. I played that so many times. There you go. So Samina, the reason I don't go and check, you can do that if you want to do that, you can. The reason I don't do it is because shiny Pokemon, if a shiny Pokemon shows up, it stays there. It doesn't like disappear. So if I can generate up to 10 shiny Pokemons in my vicinity, okay? So what happens is I can go out in there, and if there was a shiny that happened in one of the loads, it'll stay there. So I'll never miss a shiny. I can reload a million times, and if a shiny shows up, it doesn't leave that place. It stays there until you catch it. It's pretty dang. Yeah, it is broken. It really is. This is broken shiny. Yeah, like for example, let me show you. So you see this Kangaskhan? You see how it's shiny? See that shiny Kangaskhan right there? It's been shiny for like 5 minutes already. Then I'm gonna reload again, and it's gonna be still there. And there it is. See, there's that shiny Kangaskhan. See what I mean? Yeah, that Kangaskhan has been there for the past 5 minutes. That's crazy, right? You see what I mean? So the shinies stay, but it resets everything that's not a shiny. That's why I load a lot of times, and then I just check one in one fell swoop, and I'll have like 4 or 5 shinies in there. Right now, I think we have at least Kangaskhan, so we might have another one. There might be 2. Does anyone else play EAFC 25 or EAFC Mobile 25? No, I don't. Not me personally. No, they never go away. They're there permanently. They only go away if you defeat them in battle, or if they run away, if they see you and run away. If you don't touch them, you don't mess with them, they stay there forever. Or if you exceed 10, yes. Or if you exceed 10, yes. Which is very difficult to happen. You'd need to reset for like 10 hours to hopefully maybe. When do you get to stop following? It takes a long time. Yeah, it takes a long time, Adam. I'd say about the intro, if you're reading all the chat and everything, it takes about 2 hours. But it'll open up. Everything will open up. Yeah. It does take a long time, yes. I agree. I was frustrated by it myself when it happened. Like, dude, just get me out of this tutorial phase. All we do is chase this girl down, please. It won't take much longer, Adam. Yeah. But Pokemon games are notorious for that nowadays. Not really the old school Pokemon games, but now these games, yeah. Cool, thanks, man. Yeah, it won't take too long. About 2.5 hours, depending on if you read the text. It's a way fast. If you don't read the text, it's way faster. You know, you blast through it. But if you're reading the text, paying attention to the story, like kind of exploring here and there a little bit. You know what, Adam? I would not. Don't explore right now because it's not worth it. I would explore when the whole map opens up. And you'll know when the whole map opens up because there will be no invisible walls anywhere. And you can go anywhere in the city. Once the map opens up, you can literally go anywhere. Like, you're free reigns. You might need a fire type or a water type to open some areas and a fighting type move. If you guys want a super fun couch co-op game, I just found a game called Absalom. Not familiar. All right, guys, we went 2 minutes over. So we'll give it 2 more minutes just to make sure we get, okay, 2 more minutes, boys, and that's it. And we'll check. Yeah, we definitely have a Kangaskhan. Drop in the chat, how many shinies do you think we're gonna get, including Kangaskhan? I'm gonna say there's Kangaskhan and 1 more. I'm gonna say total 2. You think 3? Yeah, we've been doing this for an hour. You're gonna say 6? 3. I do have the shiny charm. So All right, we're gonna check in about a minute and a half. Minute and a half, boys. You don't want to miss this. It's gonna be a might be that we get a lot of shiny. So, minute and a half to go, boys. Let's do it. All right. We're looking at exactly a minute right now. By the way, I'm going to chat with my alt because I'm going to play Poke Rogue. Yeah, do whatever you gotta do, my man. Do whatever you gotta do. No hate, man. Just let us know if you want us to know that it's you. Just let us know, you know. Oh, you watch Moist Critical? Shamina. Shamina, you look at me in the eye, you tell me you watch Moist Critical. Ball Pit. If you want a fun game. You watch Moist Critical, Samina? You're very entrenched into the, like, kind of like American culture, huh? Like American, well, at least internet American culture. That's really cool. Hey, Cheese, welcome in. It's Hal. You went from Dark Hal to Cheese. What a jump. Okay, we just hit the minute, okay? All right, guys, this is it. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go in. And we're gonna check. And I'm gonna guess there's gonna be, including Kangaskhan, we're including Kangaskhan, 2 total shinies. I'm gonna guess 2 total shinies. You guessing 3, Delta guessing 6, Samina guessing 3 as well. All right, let's do it, boys. We're gonna save right here in case something goes really bad. Because there might be skittish Pokemon here. I don't exactly remember. No Furfru. No Furfru, boys. No Furfru, guys. Oh, God. No Eevee. No Furfru. No Eevee. Nothing, boys. Nothing. 1 shiny. Nothing, boys. Nothing. Oh, God. God bless this. Friggin' nothing. No Eevee? Oh, boy. Yeah, but it affects the Furfrus there. It's 50 yards, I know. It did affect those Furfru there, but it just wasn't a shiny. That's okay. That's okay, hey man. It happens. We've gotten a lot of shinies tonight. I've been to 7 countries in my life. I'm afraid of the ocean. And I was been to the Fewer Bunker. Wow. Bad luck. Don't go gambling. I know, truly. But we did have good luck at the beginning of the stream. At the beginning of the stream, we already got a lot of shinies, so it's not like we've been having just bad luck. We've had good luck. Which one's the lie? I think the lie is you're afraid of the ocean. How much did you get? Do you want to know? You want to know how much? Wrong? Oh, dang. So we got this Alpha Aron. Alpha Aron. We got this Onyx. We got this Emolga. We got this Magikarp. We got this Lairon. And we got 2 Punkaboos. We got this Drillbur. And we also got Alpha Staryu, regular Staryu, and another Magic. No, we only got 1 Magikarp. Yeah. But don't count this Magikarp, but Alpha Staryu and normal Staryu. Yeah. Netherlands, Germany, Luxembourg, France, Belgium, and Spain. Man, never been to Portugal. You gotta go to Portugal. How do you get that Alpha Aaron? I was resetting in front of Area 14. I was just resetting here. And then I went in and there was Alpha Aaron right there. So Alpha Patrick Star? Pretty much. Pretty much. Hey, by the way, Samina, you're playing this game, right? Did you guys join our Discord? I'm so bad, like I said, I'm so bad at doing PR for myself, dude. So bad I'm like representing myself. Did you guys check out our Discord? Also, if you guys are in the US and you make purchases on Amazon, you can use my link. If you use my link to make purchases on Amazon, I get a small commission from it. So if you buy stuff on Amazon, just use that link. You don't pay more and you don't pay less. It just means that I get a small commission from it, which helps me and the channel. So if you're willing to do that, you can do that. Your bot is only on short side. Really? Oh, I think I know. No, actually, I don't know why it's doing that. Because my main side is the horizontal. So that is weird. What do you think that is, Christina? Appreciate that, Christina. Appreciate that. Thank you for posting the link there. Because the bot can't split into multiple chat rooms. Oh, really? Oh. Lazy mother fluffer. Waiting for Aggron and Pokemon Unite. Oh, is he coming to Unite, Aggron? Does he Mega Evolve? I'm not playing this Pokemon game, unfortunately, but I really love Pokemon. I have figures and plushies at home. Oh, really? You can post some pictures. I encourage you to post pictures of your plushies. Right? On our Discord and the live photos. Like, people share their plushies all the time. They share, like, the Pokemon stuff they have. I encourage people to do that. If you want to do that, you definitely can. No, but I want it in the game. Yeah, Aggron is a hard sell. I don't know that they'd do that. What's the most recent? I haven't played it in like a month now. I'll join. I have 2 plushies. Yeah, anyone. That goes for anyone, not just Samina. Anyone that has plushies or figurines or poster, whatever you want to share, you can do that. Yeah. Yeah, people share selfies and stuff like that. Like, if you're underage, I completely prohibit it. If you're an adult, you can share those if you want. I'm not encouraging it, by the way. I'm just saying, if you go there, you'll see that people also share selfies or pictures, whatever, you know. So I'm just saying, I'm not encouraging you to do it. I'm just saying people do that, so don't be surprised if you see that. Is Roserade a trade evo? No, it's just shiny stone. I was trying to get a starter shiny for the remake. How the F can I join Discord? Okay, thanks. You just click the link that we put in the chat. Yeah, just click the link on the chat. There, Christina beat me to it. There we go. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, click the link in the chat. We're gonna go until it's 6:32. We'll go maybe until let's go up until 6:45. 6:32 is the time that we've been live for. We'll go until 6:45 and we'll go from there. No, I'm not saying the time that I'm currently on. It's just not the time. It's just how long we've been live for. We've been live for 6 hours, 33 minutes. So when we reach the mark of 6:45 minutes, we'll check. So until then, like, we can keep talking about stuff and just relaxing. And then we'll go in and check. Maybe we'll get another Kangaskhan. Maybe we'll get the Furfrou. The objective was to get the Furfrou. Because it's never been huntable anywhere else, I guess. At least people are telling me that. So we can get a Furfrou for the first time. Sorry, I must see you at the... Oh, come on, man. Oh, shoot. What's broken for shiny hunting, ZA or Scarlet and Violet? ZA is more broken. Scarlet and Violet does give you more of a... You have a bigger plethora. You got a bigger number of Pokemon that you can choose from. There's more Pokemon to choose from, but this game is easier to get it. I think so. I've never gotten like 3 shinies in a go in Scarlet and Violet. Sweet. Yeah, I think this game is a bit easier. I do. Not every Pokemon. It depends on what Pokemon you're doing. We do have the shiny charm too, so... Yeah. Yeah, this spot doesn't elope a lot of Pokemon. Elope. This spot doesn't catch a lot of Pokemon because of the radius. Like, the radius only goes up to that, that gazebo up there. But I don't think it includes the Pokemon within the gazebo. I have to go, bro. Good luck with the shiny hunting. Hey, dude, I hope to see you again, Error. I just want to say, Error, thank you so much for the donations, man. You put those knuckles there, man. I hope to see you back, man, you know? So, whatever you want to do, my man, we be here to hang out whenever you want to hang out, you know? I appreciate all the love, man. You have a great night. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate you a whole bunch. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you for, my gosh, Christina, you lifting the weight of 1,000 mods. Thank you so much. I know that a lot of my mods are not here right now. I don't know how many, like Moms is went to sleep. So thank you, Samina, for, thank you, Christina, for holding the fort down. You deserve the world for that. Thank you so much. I just want to appreciate Christina for holding the fort down, and then also Patrick. You're a mod in another channel? Oh, is that so? What's the channel? That's what I do. Well, but you're more than that, friend. That might be what you do, but it's like, it takes a good person to do that, you know? Like, it takes a good person. Like, you're not getting any benefits out of this, right? Not directly, right? You're doing this for other people. Like, I'm reaping, you know, I'm getting most of the benefit from you modding for me, right? Like, you get to hang out and stream and stuff, but I get someone who does like the sharing for me and all that. So, you know, I get a lot out of it, more so than I feel like you do. I just enjoy it. There you go. So that's why if my channel grows to a point where I can do it, I definitely pay my mods. We definitely have to work out a way for that to work out, and taxes and freaking... Unfortunately, you can't just give people money because the government wants to know everything you give people. I mean, you can, but if anything goes down, then they crack down on you. And if you're paying like someone a salary, then you fall within all the laws that therein exist, and it's rough because then you have a minimum wage to pay people and stuff. So it's crazy. Gift codes, like, I seriously don't need a thing ever. Yeah, gift codes. Yeah, I guess you could do. Yeah, gift codes. Don't leave a trace. No, it leaves a trace, but I'm giving my friend codes. What do you want? I'm just giving my friend codes. Yeah, but the US government, they want to sniff everything you do. You know, if you sell freaking bottle cap, they want to tax on that. It's just they'll sniff every little dime you make, man. See you guys tomorrow. Sounds good, Duck. We'll see you soon, brother. Hey, thank you for being so nice, man, hanging out, and you know, I appreciate that. Let me try and get a little comfortable here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're not going to be live for much longer. We'll check. We're at 6 hours, 38 minutes. Reaching 6 hours, 45 minutes, we're going to check. So we got about 5 minutes to go. Okay. I don't think there's going to be anything, but worth the check. I do know a person who gives codes and stuff like DoorDash to their mods, but it's like a higher streamers. Yeah, I mean, if I'm making anywhere over like... If I'm making anywhere over 10,000 a month, if you're making anywhere over 10,000 a month, and you know, maybe I'll say 20,000, maybe, or 15,000. I think you can give your mods like a little. You can give your mods a little some, dude. You can. You know, unless you have a mortgage of like $7,000 or something like that, which at most you got a mortgage of $3,000. You know, well, depend. You can set whatever price you want for sure, but mortgage or rent, you can have a rent of like $2,000, $3,000. That is possible too. But I would honestly, like, for sure, I would. You know, I would definitely help out my mods, those who deserve it. Like, honestly, I don't think like a mod that doesn't like ever show up, and they could be a mod, but you know, like if a mod never shows up, never puts in the work, like I don't think that person should get it, you know. But the mod that like is here and putting in the effort and stuff like that, yeah, they definitely deserve the support, like 100%, 100%. I think that's the way it should be, man. Like being a mod, like you, Christina, for example, you put a lot of work into being a mod, and if you have a big chat, that could be like freaking, that could be like mind woozing, you know, and it siphons your life. It really does. You know, if you have like a lot of people coming in and dropping links and moderating chat, you have to be reading the chat to be able to moderate chat. If you're not reading chat, you can't like moderate chat, you know. So, but you also don't want to like give people like a, you know, you don't want to give them money for nothing, you know. You don't want to do that, you know. There has to be like some work to it. And I'm a very giving guy. Like if I have money, like I've donated like hundreds of dollars to streamers when I was better off in my life. I've done $100 donations. I've done 50 gifties. I've done 10 gifties. I've done $5 bombs like every 5 minutes. When I was better off in my life, yeah, I was giving out to a lot of streamers. And I was subscribed to all their subscriptions and stuff, but every now and then, like at least every day, I'd spend at least $10 to $15 every day. $10 to $15 given to, like, dropping a dono here and there and whatever streamer. That was just me, but at the time I had a lot of more money, so I was able to do that a lot better. Aw, Millie, my love, Millie. Melissa, you missed it. Melissa, you missed it. I can't believe you missed it, love. You missed it. My love, Millie. Insight me. Why are we traveling? Oh, yeah, let me help you out with that. Hi, Frosty, by the way, sorry to interrupt. No, Justin, you're good. You're very polite, man. I like that. You're not interrupting, buddy. You're always welcome here, man. So much gifty subs, you hit the goal. Yeah. That was wild, man. I was jumping up and down my Melissa, you have to go back. Like I was like walking around my room, like I lost my mind. So in this game, the method for getting a shiny, Justin, is you reload the map until you find a shiny, okay? So that's why I keep reloading. So in here, like some Pokemon are gonna be shiny. So every time you reload, all the Pokemon have a chance to be shiny. So that's why I'm doing that. Oh, I see, right? Makes sense, right? Yeah. So in a little bit, we're gonna check if we got like, you know what? We'll go until 7 hours because I don't feel like 15 minutes enough. Yeah, we'll go until 7 hours. Why not? Which is just an extra 15 minutes. I know it's kind of boring to sit here and do it, but it is what it is. It works for any wild zone. Not necessarily. It does work for any wild zone so long as it's in, so long as the Pokemon is within range. So let me explain how this works, okay? We'll go in, we'll check, because we're actually at 6:45, so we're actually about to hit 6:45 here, so once we hit that, in about 20 seconds. Yeah, I love this game. Do you love the new game? Yeah, I do, Justin. Actually, I do. Are you playing it yourself? Yesterday, Corey told me you had so much gifties too that even got gifted. Congrats. Thank you, Meowie. One day I'm going to be able to give back to you, Meowie. That's my dream. That's my dream. My goal right now is I get to a place where I can stream and have, if I can have like enough to, I'm going to give back to you guys tenfold what you gave me. So. I play with Pokemon cards all day. No time for the new game yet. I see. So you're a trading card game fan, huh? I wish I could give more than I can. Well, I'm not stupid, and I can see those who care, and I can see those who don't. Like, it's not even about caring. That's the unfair word. I can see those who... You can see when people, even if it's a little bit, you can see when people put effort, and you can see when people don't. You just can't see it. It's very noticeable when people... I get enough as much... No. Like, I always told my mods, and this is the truth, if I ever make it big to the point where I, you know, my mods are gonna be very well, they're gonna get back a lot. And I don't take no for an answer. And I pray that I can reach that for my own sake and also for you guys, you know. But I will, those who stand by my side, I will reward them generously. If I someday make it big, you know. Because it's just anyone on YouTube can make it big. It's gonna be almost next to impossible for me to do it, but I can say at least if I do it, I have that intention, you know. But I'm happy with the channel we have. I'm just saying, like, if it so happens that God decides that for us, I definitely reward my mods very generously. Because I think people that stick with you from the beginning and, you know, don't leave your side because of stupid stuff. Like, I've had arguments with people here that kept following me, and I've had arguments with people that left the first day. You know? Now, I've had people that stayed when I say dumb things and they forgave me for the dumb things I've said. And I've had people that got offended and left and never came back. And that's what it is. You gotta reward the people who stay and the people who decide to follow your dream. Because we're here, like, you guys are getting entertainment out of this, but I'm following a dream, right? And I'm getting entertainment out of this too. Like, I enjoy doing this. Like, it's not hard for me to do the streams. Like, it's easy for me to do it. Yeah, back from the underground. So it is also, for me, it's, I know the people who care for me, and I know the people who put effort. And there's people out, all of my mods care for me. There's no question about that. There's mods that put more effort. There's mods that put a little less effort. And that's how it is. And I'm not going to blame my mods for that. I'm not going to be mad at them and say, oh, you don't put effort into my channel. You got your own life. Like, you got your own life. What am I going to do? Live your life, man. Enjoy your life. I'm just saying, those who put in effort, of course, I'm going to reward people who put in effort for me. What kind of man am I if I don't reward a person who rewarded me, who stood by my side? I'd be a great POS if I have a lot of money and I don't reward the people who stood by my side. Greatest BOS to ever made it. You know what I mean? You find me dead before I do that. Oh, heck no, man. There's value in sticking around. That's the way, that's my belief. I believe in that. I'd rather just do my job like I am a Gardevoir. I'm just saying, you know, I want to give back to the people who give to me. That's the point of all this, is like, I just want to give back to those who were there when I didn't have a lot, you know? And that's all I mean. Yo, what's going on, squids? Wishing you a shiny luck, yeah. Gotta take care of the fam. Fam doesn't have to be blood. 100%, Justin. I never believed in blood, man. I never did. I don't. I'll never will. Do I believe that family's blood related? They could be closer than anyone? Of course. I'm not saying like, oh, if you have blood, you can't love your family. No, absolutely not. Like, of course you can. It's not. What I'm saying is, the love that you have someone arises from memories. It arises from time, right? It's something you build, right? You could build anything with anyone, right? You don't have to be blood related to fall in love with someone. That's proven. You don't have to be blood related to love someone, to think the world of them, you know? All they have to do, most of the time, you know, like, and a lot of times your families are the worst people towards you. A lot of the times this happens. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Sometimes your family, they're your worst enemy. It's true. And sometimes the people that love you hurt you the most. You know? It's true. It's very true. There's people that love you, just because this is a misconception that I think we all believe in this sometimes, which is we think because someone loves us, they'll never hurt us. That's not true. People that love you are exactly, think they're people, which means they'll make mistakes, which means they will say things they shouldn't say, which means it doesn't mean they don't love you. It just means that they had a moment of weakness. They made a mistake. They were a little selfish. They were a lot selfish, you know? So I think there is value in having patience with people sometimes and saying, you know what? You made this mistake. I understand why you did it. You were frustrated. The dishes weren't done. You didn't do what I asked you to clean the car, right? You didn't clean the dog's mess or whatever it is. Like, you're like, in the case of parents get frustrated with those things, right? They get mad at you and you feel like they hate you sometimes, right? But that's not really it. They're just frustrated because now it's a problem. So it's not personal against you. They don't hate you. It's just, you understand this, right? It makes sense. So people that love you sometimes can hurt you. So never believe just because someone loves you that they will never hurt you. This is not true. It's not true. It's never been true. It'll never be true. Everybody will disappoint everybody at some point. It is what it is. Now, does it mean you need to stay in a relationship where all people do is hurt you? No, absolutely not. You got a balanced thing. There's a balance. If people make a mistake, like every single day, they're making a mistake like that. Like, okay, wait a minute, there's a pattern here. You need to be smart about this, right? The ones that hurt you the most are the ones who love you the most, which is why it hurts more. No, yeah, 100%. 100%. And I want to tell you this, I'm going to tell you this I'm 34 years of age, okay? I'm not smarter than anyone here or anyone in this world. My experience as a human being, as someone who's seen the evils that people can do, I've lived a fairly hard life. And I give this advice as someone who's learned something, not as someone who's better and smarter than you and knows better than you. You decide what you want to do. My experience has taught me that those who love you, sometimes this happens. Sometimes you're the biggest threat for them. Sometimes you're the biggest threat for the people who love you. And notice the small details of what people say when you know what, you want to know who your friend is? You know how you do that? You want to know who your friend is? You see how they react when you win, when it's your time to shine, when you get something great, when you grow up in life. You see their reaction to that, it'll tell you exactly how they feel about you. Because the people around you, sometimes they gravitate around you, and sometimes they feel threatened because they're stuck in their life and you're growing, getting stronger, getting better. And this threatens their existence. Not like threat like they're gonna die. It's a threat like it threatens their existence in terms of their mind. What does this mean? This person looks at you like a threat to their beliefs. Because if this person is growing, it means I'm a piece of crap because I'm not growing. So it creates like a resentment within them that says, wait a minute, if this person keeps growing, that means that I'm stupid. I can't grow. That means they're better than me. You see the thought process with that? You see how that turns into something bad? And then they leave you out of the blue. Success brings envy, exactly. So be careful. If you're rising up in the ranks, if you're doing very well for yourself, my advice to you is always do your best to understand who is surrounding you. Because even if someone is all smiles around you and they're all nice to you and they say, oh, I'm going to do everything for you, words, the wind takes them. Actions, your heart takes them. Okay? So always know who's surrounding you. Do your best to understand. This is my advice. Success brings them. Yeah, it's true. You that old? I thought you was like 25. No, I'm 34. 34 years old. Yeah. He's like, you that old, bro? Yes, I'm that old. Growing old has its perks, man. Growing old has its perks, you know? I don't mind sharing my age. Like, I was 25 one day. And I thought I'd live forever. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was in my 20s, dude, I believed I could rule the world. Like, nobody could stop me. I wasted my life in many ways, like in terms of forever young, you know? That's your mindset. I don't know if that's your mindset. It was mine. And I just thought, like, I'll never grow old. I turned 21 and I'm like, I got 10 years. Then I turned 25, like, I got 5 years. Then I turned 28 and all of a sudden I'm like, wait a minute, I'm almost 30. I still got 2 years. And then you turn 30. And when you hit 30, there's like a shift in your energy. There always is. There's a shift in your energy. When I hit 30, like, my whole life changed. It's not like magic, okay? I'm not saying this is magic, like, you're gonna feel it. But it hits you. When you hit, like, age 30, you're like, you just kind of think, like, God damn, like, I'm 30. You know, it hits you. You're like, oh, juice. Oh, brother, like, my 20s are gone. So, you'll get there too, so. We need a shiny? Yeah, we're almost gonna check. We got 3 minutes till we check. I guess so, LemDN. I mean, up to you. You know, everyone's different. Everybody's got a different story. And, yeah. Should I not keep acting forever young? And I mean, I think you should always have a young mind because it keeps you positive. But the reality of the fact is your body is growing old, right? It's true for all of us. And the day will come where whether you think you live forever, whether you don't, the day will come for all of us. You know what I mean? We're all going to the same place, 6 feet under. It's depressing, but it's true. And I don't think the living should think about death. I really don't. If you're alive, be alive. Don't just breathe, live. You know? And what does it mean to live, man? To live means It's like, in a sense, it's like kind of like a YOLO, right? Do that which makes you happy, dude. I don't know what makes me happy, Frosty. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what makes me happy. I don't like to do anything. I don't have dreams. I don't have aspirations. I'm just here. Then find it. Find that happiness, dude. There is a world out there. If you don't know what you like, experience. What you need to do is experience things, and you'll find something you like. The gratification that you get, I'll tell you this about something. When you look inside your deepest self as a human being, when you look inside your deepest self and you sit there and you meditate with yourself, no phone, no anyone else, nothing. You're just sitting there meditating and think about what you like. What makes you happy? Like what makes you tingle, you know? What? Anything. And you will find that answer will come to you deep inside, and you will find that most likely that goes completely against what you do as a person. It's crazy. Cookies make me happy. There you go. Eat cookies, man. Eat cookies. I love talking, taking walks, so that's my meditation. Yeah, I always encourage people to do meditation, right? Meditation is important not because you do the husas or the yoga poses, or the reason those things are important is because it decompresses your brain from everything that's going on around you. Your brain naturally, you wake up, what are you thinking? I gotta get dressed for school, I gotta get dressed for work, I gotta take my kid here, I gotta take my wife there, I gotta do this, I gotta pick groceries, this is your life. What meditation does is remove yourself from the stress. You're no longer in that presence of that stress. You're living something else. You're outside of those problems. And you need to be outside of those problems because you'll cook yourself. You'll cook your own mind. And then all of a sudden, you're hanging out with your family, someone does something silly, and you explode and you're all angry and mad and stuff, and you just explode, like, God dang, you know, is this? And you're like, why am I so angry? Well, you're angry because you've been living a life where you just do what is necessary all the time. I just do what's necessary. I go to work, I go to this, I do that, I take care of this person, I take care of that person, I have to do this, that. You're living what is necessary for you to live, which is important. But if that's all you do, I don't need to say anything else. If that's all you do, what do you think is going to happen? You're going to freaking snap. You're going to freaking snap. We need vacation. You need meditation. You need a smile. You need release from all of this freaking stress that you live your day-to-day life, man. You know, you're taking in more water than you can carry. This happens to a lot of people. And some people, you know, the dam just bursts and they unalive themselves and they snap at people. And one day they just walk away because they just reached the limit, you know. The good idea is to not let it fill. Empty it every now and then. You know, like a septic tank. Life is a septic tank. It's full of crap everywhere. Sometimes you got to clean it out, or else it's going to fill up and it's going to start stinking up the caravan or whatever. You don't want that. If you like cookies, become a baker and sell the best dang cookies ever. God dang, man, that's it. Exactly, Pep, that's it. You adapt to what you're good at, bro. Accept what you are. And it's not hard to accept who you are once you remove all other, like, little crap in life. Like social status. How many people do things because it's cool? You know why people buy expensive cars? It's because of the way it makes them look. You could get like a Ford Focus and drive to work with a Ford Focus. You don't need an expensive car, a luxury car. You do it because of the way it makes you look. What people think when they see you in the car. That's what you like. So once you remove yourself from that idea of what others think, of what others want, of what you should do socially, of what society expects from you, You live your true self. You exist within your true self, within your true mind, your true likes, your true beliefs. But if you're living in society like me and all of us, right? Most of the time, we're living the life that people want us to live. We smile because if we don't smile, people are going to be, why aren't you smiling? But you're angry. You don't want to smile, but you have to because, you know, you're at the bank, that she's being nice. You know, you live the life that other people's expect of you. That's what you live. When you let go of those things, you found your true self. You found the absence of pleasing others is your true self. Yeah. It's hard to get to that point. It's very difficult to do, right? I haven't mastered this or done this very well myself, but I've tried. And I encourage people to try to do that. You'll find things about yourself you never knew you were. You never knew you liked. This is a new Pokemon game? Yes, it is, Mr. Bobbington. Mr. Bobbington. That's a great name, dude. That's a fabulous name. Mr. Bobbington is like, that's like the greatest name ever, bro. It reminds me of that Marvel movie, the guy they called Bob. Like, what's that Marvel movie with the Expendables? No. Oh, the one with the friend, the lightning bolts. Ah, frick. I forget the name. You had the dumbest name. What was it? Pokemon Legends AA is finally here, yeah. Come join in the fun. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate that. And thank you for everything you did today, Patrick. I really... Yeah, the Thunderbolts, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, sorry for the philosophical lesson there. Sometimes we go off on tangents, you know what I mean? I enjoy talking about those things sometimes and just... I put in my 2 cents into the universe, you know? You gotta kick the universe in the... You know? You gotta make sure you kick the universe and you gotta make sure you leave a dent. You might fluff up your toe, but you left a dent on that mother fluffer, you know what I mean? You put your name on that thing. You know? And the universe is gonna like rock you, and it's gonna push you around, you know, and you gotta hold your ground, man. Fight back. Don't just get slapped around. Fight back. Not it's metaphorically. I'm not talking about actually physically getting slapped. I'm saying metaphorically, if the universe is slapping you around, like slap them back. Yeah. Well, oh yeah, I'm poor, I'm broke. Oh yeah. Well, let me start a business. You know, you're slapping back, dude. You know, fight back. And you never know, man. They say that fortune favors the bold. Isn't that right? Ferdinand without the fur. Ah. Could have been named Ferdinand. Really? Ferdinand is a cool name. It's a good movie. I didn't watch it, but I saw clips from it. I'm gonna get this game with the Switch 2 bundle. Oh, nice, Bobbington. That's great. Yeah, I would recommend this game, and for Pokemon fans, I recommend this game, but if you're not a Pokemon fan, I'm not sure I can recommend this. It'd be a little bit harder to... it'd be a little bit harder to, you know, to do that. I think my friend Jess fell asleep. Jess! Oh, YouTube shadow banned you, Jess? What the heck? Yeah, I haven't been seeing you in chat. I thought you fell asleep. Dang, Jess, what happened there? Yeah, I think Christina has been shadow banned before too. I love Pokemon games, they're amazing. Yeah, Christina's gotten shadow banned before too. Yeah, you guys could probably talk about that, like to understand why it happens. Like, I've seen it happen to Christina, and there was someone else that it happened to. Oh, Listen, I wasn't trying to be rude on my part. Like, we literally could not see your chat. We literally could not see it. Like, I didn't see it. I don't think anyone else saw it. Like, at least tell me. I said so many hilarious... Did you say hilarious things? Oh my gosh. Now I'm upset, dude. We could not see you. That's not on me. That's on YouTube, friend. Nothing I can do about it, to be honest. That sucks. No, rude of YouTube to not tell me. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. 100%. That's really messed up. Yeah, it's like I said, it's happened to... I know it's happened to Christina once, at least. Yeah, no. We riot, Justin. We riot tonight. Yeah, YouTube, I don't know how YouTube selects people for that. I don't even know what you could say that you get shadow banned. 100 times, not one. Well, there you go. I didn't want to put words into your mouth. I didn't say anything weird. I mean, sure, sometimes not tonight. Yeah, sometimes we get a little bit more adult humor, if you know what I mean. Like more towards the night if I see like, you know, we are a PG channel, but sometimes I drop the occasional pearl, like a little bit of a more of an adult joke here and there, you know. So I appreciate an adult joke, you know, like innuendos and stuff like that. We appreciate that here, but we don't do it all the time. Like every now and then we'll have a little bit more of an adult joke. Yeah. You swear like a sailor. I don't get any bans or stuff. Yeah. You've never had it, Jazz? That's crazy. Yeah, on the Twitch we are a bit more decompressed. Like on the Twitch we say we're still family friendly for the most part, but like family friendly-ish. You know, on the Twitch side. By the way, the first thing I said was I love cheese. There you go, Jess. Anyone else surprised we didn't get Mega Charizard Z in this game? I thought Mega... Where's Delta? Is Delta here? Still at it? Yeah, Carl. Not for very long now. Love you, Carl. How are you, buddy? So on Twitch, you're more insane. You're more unhinged. Well, Twitch is live right now. So what you see here, they're seeing on Twitch. It's just that I let the chat be a little bit more unhinged on Twitch. Yeah. I let them be a little bit more unhinged on Twitch. Because we don't get as many people on Twitch. Like, sometimes we have, like, 4 people there. You know, like, it's not a lot. Yeah. Hi, Twitch. Yeah. We don't get a lot of people on Twitch. Sometimes, some days we've got more people on Twitch. But, for the most part, it's a pretty quiet place. I'm drooling. Oh, my God. Where's my bib? God dang. Frosty told me to adjust, sorry. I've almost accidentally did it when putting my phone in my pocket before. You did what again? Bum 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 ba da da da. Oh, maybe someone reported you? You almost reported someone? Yeah, YouTube has to be careful with that. Like anyone can go and like report people and then for no reason. I mean, it's much harder if it's someone chatting and stuff. You can do reports and stuff. I'm not sure, but YouTube reviews it and they see if they check to see if you actually said things, and the person that gets in trouble is the person that reported, not the person who was. If someone reports you and you did nothing wrong, and they check your chats, the person who did the reporting is the one that gets in trouble. If you're innocent, of course. Yeah, they kind of have, sometimes they have auto algorithm and stuff. Maybe someone hates cheese. It could be. I did think, I was like, I haven't seen Jess in the chat. Like, she was hanging out a lot. And I was like, my thought was like, she went to sleep. Fell asleep. It's very common for people to like just fall asleep, you know? Oh my God. Be careful with that word. YouTube does not like that word. The Nazis hate cheese. Maybe they do. I thought y'all were just bored of me. No, heck no. No. Yeah. Like the world, like the word, like strong words like kill, died, um, you know, more dark words, you know, the words. YouTube kind of, it kind of flags those words a little bit and it affects your algorithm. That's why I try to keep it clean here as much as I can. I try not to say the word died or killed or, you know, suicide is another one, you know. You try not to say those words because YouTube hears it, the algorithm hears it, and is like, eh. Yeah, you don't want to get demonetized or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, I retracted that. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I stay away. I don't think YouTube has grounds to demonetize me. I didn't say anything bad. But if they want to be stupid like that, they can, you know, like, well, what can I do? I don't think they have grounds to do it because I never did anything wrong here, but if they want to be silly like that, they could. I don't think I said any of those things unless I unveil like laughing or something like that. Yeah, I don't think you did either. There's a lot of unfair bans. There's a lot of unfair bans for sure. A lot of people are unfairly banned. They are the judge and jury. Yeah. It's very hard to explain to them because then you have to get in contact with them. It's very hard to explain to them you didn't do anything wrong. You know, it's from over talking or multiple tabs even, can be multiple reasons. It happens to me because I talk a lot. Yeah, Christina types a lot, so they kind of like, wait, this person is like spamming the crap out of like multiple chat, because Christina will be here in different streams as well, and she's like typing on all the streams, and they're like, oh, you know what, this person is typing too much, she's trolling, ban. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy like that. Like that's what you get when you put a machine to do a men's job. You know what I mean? That's what you get. Silly, that I mean, as simple as that. Yes, that's what you get. AI is not there yet because you can't argue like if it's a human being that did it. Are you being sexist to machines a little bit? Yeah. Well, machines don't know what they're doing so much, right, Christina? You know, if you give the ATM like a, I once I put $200 in the ATM, and I knew it was $200. I knew it was $200 because I put 200 bills in two 100 bills in there, so I can count. I had two bills of $100, two Lincolns in here, or two Benjamins, excuse me, and I put two Benjamins in there, and the machine told me I had $150 in there. Like when the screen comes up and it said you put $150 in or whatever it was, I forget the exact amount. And I was like, no, I didn't. I put $200. And the machine just said, nope, you put 150. I'm like, no, I did not put 150. No, I did not. Thankfully, my bank resolved it pretty quickly and they sent me a refund like within the hour. I got my money back, but I couldn't argue with the machine. I couldn't sit there and say, hey, machine, I gave you 200. Here's a picture. No, the machine doesn't know. You can't argue with the machine, you know? It just is done is done. Now, if it was a human being, you could say, hey, look, I have a picture, I have proof. The human being is like, okay, here's the proof. Okay, I'll reinstate your money. If a machine don't know. AI don't know. You can't show proof to AI. My friends are 3K and below subs. I definitely spam the crap out of other streams, like talking a lot. That's okay, Jess. Oh, really, Patrick? Really? They must have checked the camera. I called my bank immediately and I said, hey, I put $200 bills in there, and they just said like 150. And they're like, oh, okay, well, just wait they're like, wait a moment. She comes back not too long after. Okay, we'll send you a refund. I said, okay. And it was that simple. Like I was happy that my bank took care of that like pretty quickly. So, and they put $50 in my account. Yeah, but that's a good idea to like show it to the camera, right? That's actually a good idea. Maybe the camera picked it up. Yeah, it read a $100 bill as a $50 bill. It's the only bad experience I've had with an ATM machine. Usually, sometimes I put a bunch of ones in there, like I'm a stripper or something, and it just reads it all, man. It's like a machine, like a machine. Mm-mm. Make it rain at the bank machine. I don't remember the last time I used an ATM machine. Still live? Yeah, we're gonna end here soon. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this for about 10 more minutes. We're gonna check whatever we get. We'll end the stream there. We'll do 10 more minutes of this. Whatever we get, that's what we get. Now I'm scared of getting my online dating account banned. Online dating account? What do you mean? How would that affect your online dating account? I did online dating, I don't forget which app I used, but I was on a dating app when I was in my 20s. That was a bit long time ago, in my 20s. Very bad experience. The one thing I didn't like about it is like women don't really give you a chance. Like me as a straight man, only I'm only attracted to women. That's my personal preference. Um, but I remember that most of the women I spoke to, like you tried to say, "Hey, hi, how's it going?" And they are like, and then they put on their profile stuff like, "If you're just gonna DM me and say hi, how is your day going so far? Like, how are you doing? Don't even bother DMing me, cause." And if you do this, I'm so sorry. If you're a girl here and you do this in your profile, that is messed up, man. I think, at least. That's messed up. Don't do this to the guys. And they're like, if you're just gonna say, like, hi, how are you doing? Like, mother fluffer, how do you want me to, what do you want me to do? Like, serenade you, like, the first day? And then you're gonna be, oh, you're weird. You're serenading me. That we didn't even know each other. You're serenading me. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, tell you the tale of Pocahontas? Like, what? Like, you know? Like, what am I supposed to say? I'm not supposed to say, hello, what's up? I'm supposed to say, hello, the weather. Did you know that quantum physics says that superpositioning and the cat that was in the box? And, like, you know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to say? No, you start a conversation with the hello, how are you? That's the polite. My parents taught me this way. You start a conversation saying hello, how's your day? You know, that's how I learned to grow up. I don't know, be nice. And then we can start the interesting topics and be like, hey, like, what do you like to do? What do you do? Do you want to hang out? Do you not want to hang out? Like, you know. So I found that women were it could have just been the women that I'm not gonna generalize women. Not all women are like that. I'm not gonna generalize, obviously, but not far from it. But I'm just saying. You're on your last break there, Joe. Almost home, man. That profile picture is my kitty. Oh, that's your cat? It looks like a panther. Ironically enough, you're talking to Patrick, which... Panther. Kinda looks like a panther, dude. Shiny black fur. How you doing? You go like, how you doing, man? You go up to them and you're like, how you doing, eh? He is. I found him as a kid in a bush. He was like 18 pounds. Oh, dang. A cat should be a cat is like what? How much should a cat weigh? Like 20-some pounds. Depends on the cat, I guess, how much they eat. But I have a spam email for accounts, and I only use my real email and serious stuff in my bank are real people I know. Of course, that's smart. Yeah, it's much a different experience for women. To me, it's overwhelming. Like I think it's conditioned though. When I say overwhelming, they come on strong. Yeah, guys can be pigs. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm a guy. I was born this way. I didn't choose this, but that's the way it is. Guys can be pigs. It's just the truth of it. I'm not saying every guy's a pig. It's not true. I don't consider myself a pig, but there are guys out there that are pigs. You know, it's just what it is. They're just looking for ways to get in your pants. It's hard to be a dude and be filled of testosterone, and you know, you're You're like a raider, right? You're just like, you're ready to go all the time. It's difficult. I would urge women to understand guys' side, to understand that guys like are filled with hormones that make them feel that way, and that is difficult for them as well. But that doesn't excuse if a guy like if a guy breaches your boundaries, or if they force you to do something, or if they do something you don't want to do. Like 100%, there's no excuse for that. I'm not excusing it. 100%, that is disgusting. They should go to jail. 100%. I'm just saying, like, guys have a lot of pressure on them. It's true, and I don't think sometimes they get appreciation for that. Some of us women want more and get spoiled with that. Yeah, sure, and got spoiled with that. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I mean, I don't think being a certain sex is gonna change, like, in terms of, there are different experiences that both sexes have. Yeah, are men and women like equal? I think they're equal in their brain capacity. I think they're equal in, like, they're both capable of being smart. I don't think a man could be smarter than a woman. But I also don't think that that the woman's brain works like the man's, in terms of they have different tastes, they have different hormones. That's just the body, how it works. So yeah, it changes a little bit, but I don't think a man could be smarter than a woman, or a woman can't invent, like, a woman can't invent like a machine, or can't invent flying, or can't invent whatever. I don't believe that. I think men and women are capable of the same powers of IQ levels and stuff like that. I think they're both creatively equal. But do I think that they're identical? No, I don't think it's that. There's differences there for sure. In terms of hormone, just in terms of physiology, like hormones, there's differences there. Yeah. So women tend to like more art stuff, and you know, and men tend to like more physical labor, or be more adept to that, you know. But that's just like being very, very, very broad with it. I'm being very stereotypical here. And again, people are individual, so it doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. You like what you like, you do what you do. You know, there's not, being a man or a woman won't define your life, and it shouldn't define your life for one reason or another. Like, I don't believe women should just be housewives. Do I think if a woman is a housewife, they'll have a happy life, they'll have a good husband? Yes, I do. If they like that, they should do that, and they should be that person. If they want to have a career, do I think they should have a career? Absolutely, they should have a career. I think they should be, it's just normal, like, to be whoever you want to be, dude. That's just what it is. Like, we don't have to tell people who to be, man. You want to be that, be that. You want to be a housewife, be a housewife. You want to be a freaking drummer, be a drummer. You know, you want to be a bricklayer, be a bricklayer. I mean, that's unlikely to happen, but you can if you want. Some people have more feminine or more masculine attributes. It's true. That's also true. There's men that are born with more feminine attributes. That's just true. There's women that are born more male. There's women out there that could kick my butt. That's just the truth. There are women's out there that could beat me in arm wrestling. That are stronger than me. And, you know, males are usually stronger than females. That's just the nature of it. Do I like that? Do I choose that? No, it's just the nature of how things are. But does it mean that there's not women out there that could be stronger than me? Yes, of course. There's women out there that are stronger than me. 100%. I think it's a bad combo for women getting bombarded and getting reserved, and guys not getting hits. So when they do, they jump like lions. Yeah, it's true. I won't deny, if any woman comes to me and they say, this guy sent me a picture that I didn't want. I've heard this from friends of mine that are women. I've never done this to anyone, but there's women that are friends of mine that tell me, like, this guy sent me a picture, that guy sent me a picture, this. And just like unsolicited pictures, I know you think, you know where this is, you know what I'm talking about, right? And this happens a lot to a lot of women. I've had personal friends of mine, like at least 4 or 5 that have told me that that's happened to them, you know? So yeah, men can be pigs, but not all men are pigs, man. Like, we got to be careful with this. Everybody is this and everybody is that. Like, I've never done that to a woman. I can say that with my open mouth, no fear. I've never done that to a woman. You know, anything I've done with anyone was always consensual. I never did anything that people didn't want me to do. So, and that's the way that I like it. That's the way that it should be. But There are people out there that don't care about that, you know, and then they give men a bad rep. That's the way that it is. I don't know, Frosty. I wouldn't want to deal with period. You know, I'll tell you what. I look up to my dad. My dad is special to me in so many ways. And you, I know you have daughters, Carl. So I look up to my dad in a way that there's probably no other man that I'll ever look up at like my dad. And that's just the freaking truth of it. But when it comes to my mom, I look at my mom in a very special way, in a way that I've never seen. I look at my mom and I see that my mom is stronger than my dad, not physically, obviously, but in mentally, my mom managed to do things that I don't think my dad would ever be capable to withstand mentally and emotionally. Like, I've learned from my experience, me growing up personally, women have a stupid capacity for mental pain, like stupidly great, stupidly amazing. You know, I'm saying it's good. More so, I think more so than some men, for sure. And I saw my mom tolerate things and live through things that me, you know, I wouldn't take it. I just wouldn't take it. So my understanding is that women have great mental fortitude, great, like incredible. But that's my experience, you know. Physical too, probably. I mean, I haven't had kids, but holy cow. Jesus. Yeah. Women are the superior being. I could agree with that in many fronts. I could say that in many fronts. I wouldn't agree that there is a superior being, Carl. I think we both have strengths, but they tolerate things. Frick, man. Women are incredible. Freaking incredible beings. 100% incredible beings. I got respect in spades for women, to be honest with you. And this coming from the example that my mom has given me, you know, and me not being a woman, not understanding exactly what the sufferings of a woman is and the challenges that come from being a woman. I don't understand those, obviously, but I can see them. I think that's sweet, Carl, but I think all have their place and strengths. I know what Carl is saying. Only women produce life. Yeah, there was a... Carl, I saw this. I thought it was good. Very cool, like going to what you're saying. There was this guy interviewing this one... Okay, I'll stop. No, you're fine. I saw this guy interview this young woman. And he's like giving her all this spiel about men invented this, men build the bridges, men build the world, which is true. That is true. And and then he puts the microphone in her face and he says like something like, and what have women done? And he basically said, and she basically responded to him and said, well, none of those men would have done that if a woman didn't birth them. And the guy was just like, speechless. And I was like, yeah. Women alone cannot produce life. Yeah. Work is a symbiosis. Exactly. That's my position on it too. It's a symbiosis. Exactly. Yeah, it's an ebb and flow. It's a give and take. You know? Yeah, no, absolutely. I agree with that. But I see where Carl is coming from. I understand what he's saying. He put it in strong terms, but I understand where he's coming from. I understand 100% what you're saying, Carl. You put it in the strong language, but I know what you meant. Yeah, because I feel the same way. I had a great role model as a woman, which was my mother. You know? And my mom, from a very young age, she always told us, you never touch a woman. Doesn't matter what she does to you, doesn't matter what she says, you never touch a woman. My mom, I remember being a kid and my mom saying this to me. And I never did. Nor will I. The only reason I'd ever do that is to save my own life. If a woman is trying to knife me, if I gotta do what I gotta do, I gotta do what I gotta do. But I pray to God that day never comes, because I promise you I'll feel bad about it. I'll probably feel worse than she does. I pray to God in my life I never get put in a position where I have to defend my life against a woman. You know? I pray to God, like, please let it be a man. Like, please. I pray to God I never, because my mom always told me, you don't touch a woman, not even with a flower. Meaning, you know what it means, right? How about just no one? Yeah, no one would be great. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, giving you the, I'm just giving you, like, my background of, like, how I was raised, right? I don't need to explain myself. I'm just saying it was for the sake of the conversation, you know? But, you know, yeah, it's hard. I had a friend of mine who went through very hard situations, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen stuff. I've seen stuff, unfortunately. My mom was single and raised two boys, so I respect that. Exactly. But my dad volunteered to adopt me, and I have high respect for him as well. Exactly. I have respect for my dad. It's different. The respect that I have for my dad is different than the respect that I have for my mom, but I respect them both in their own way. Absolutely. Now, you can't defend yourself, but guys can probably just restrain the woman since they're stronger. Yeah, I would hope so, yeah. Like I'm saying, I'm giving like a ridiculous example just to show you what would happen at an extremity of an example. The odds of you getting in a situation where a woman is trying to physically unalive me is very unlikely, but yeah, you try to restrain them, absolutely, but yeah. Like I don't like hurting dogs, for example. Like I if I ever hurt a dog, like I feel worse than they do. If I stepped on my dog's paw once, and I felt bad for days, dude. You know, but you know, if a dog is like trying to bite me to kill me and going for my neck and stuff, I'm gonna defend myself. I'm not gonna feel good about hurting the dog, obviously, but I'm gonna defend myself. You know, if it comes between me and the dog, I'm gonna live. You know, I'm gonna choose myself. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest about that. If it comes between my life and his dog and his life, I choose me. But all right, we're gonna get ready to wrap it up. But yeah, just as an exaggerated example, you know, like the odds of people going through this is not very great, you know. But just as an exaggerated example to make a point, that was the intention. All right, let's check it. One more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Because I don't see the shiny Kangaskhan, even though we already got it, but I don't see it, so I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we're gonna get anything. It'd be nice to get the Eevee. I hope the Eevee is here. My mom was a single mom of 3 kids, kids under 2 years old, and at 22, I don't know how she did it. Yeah, it's a miracle, man. It's a freaking miracle sometimes. My mom wasn't single when I was born, but my parents' relationship was very bad, extremely bad, and they got a divorce by the time I wasn't even a teen when they got a divorce, but I was getting there. I mean, 12, 11, something like that. They separated for the best. I'm glad they're good friends now, but you know, when they were together, it's just awful. Sometimes you just need a little time away, I guess. Nowadays they get along swell, but Jesus, when they were married, it was very bad. They just needed to be removed from that situation altogether, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to love someone for 22 years, you know? It's hard. Is it possible? Sure. It's a choice you make. It's patience that you learn, you know? It's stuff you learn to go, like you learn how to ease the situation. You learn how to take the insults sometimes. You learn how to swallow certain things you don't want to swallow. I don't mean like actually physically swallow anything. I'm talking about metaphorically. You know, you kind of just take things that you learn to just, she reacts like that, I'm just gonna take it, not have a reaction. It's all right. She's mad because of the dishes. She's mad because the kids got to get to school. She's mad because We woke up late and I didn't sweep the floor and I didn't cook. You know, she's mad about that. I'm not gonna take it personally. I'm just gonna take it. Oh, she said I have a small pee-pee, whatever. I'm just gonna take it. She said my beard sucks. Okay, just take it. You know, just sit there. Just take it, you know? Just take it. Let it go. You already know she reacts like that. Let's just let it go. And that's part of surviving a marriage, you know? Like, doesn't mean it's true for everyone this way, but sometimes you gotta do stuff like that, you know? We got along now and also responded like choose to go different ways. Yeah, they had to. It's a very toxic relationship. It's not good for anyone. Not for me, not for my brother, not for them. Are we seriously not gonna get Jack Squat here? We absolutely are getting Jack Nicholson here. Jack Nickel nothing. Alright, this spot sucks. Like, affirmatively, this spot sucks. Okay, this spot sucks. We're not doing this spot anymore. Screw this, man. Yeah, this spot is absolute butthole. Yeah. Absolute doggy crap this is. Yeah, we're never doing this spot. We got the Kangaskhan. I mean, sure. We're not doing this spot anymore. Screw that. Yeah, sit here for 2 hours, not a single shiny. Come on, man. Yeah, sometimes it goes that way, but honestly, with the shiny charm, the amount of resets we did, man, I should have at least a Dingleberry, something, man. Who have you gotten since I left? Not really anything. I got the Kangaskhan. That was the last thing we got. Still got it. I was banned like a freaking degenerate. You're good, friend. There will be more streams, you know, and we'll see you. We'll see you in the next stream. You know. Boom, boom, boom. Oh boy, I'm gonna go rest, lay down, relax, eat some food, go pee pee. I need to go pee pee, you know, and that's it. I mod for AI. All right, guys. Let's go on a thing we call a raid. Let's go on a thing we call a raid. We can go on a thing that we call a raid. We might be happier. We might be happier for it. You know what I mean? Might be happier for it. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was bright in my eyeball. Oh yeah, Jess, go on a raid with us. Oh, we can raid Nick back because why not? Or we could raid Simo. Yeah, Simo's live. We could raid Simo. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem, Patrick. I absolutely appreciate it. Yeah, let's raid Simo. He's a very chill guy. Yeah, laid back guy, like super nice. Fantastic person, fantastic human being. Very well spoken as well. Good guy, all around good guy. Recommend it. Okay, I'm gonna redirect you guys to see Simo. And I gotta do 2 redirects because I have 2 streams going. We gotta go raid someone new at some point because we've been raiding the same people for a while. Yeah. Nah, last night y'all kept me into up late, bouncing me in the raids. Didn't expect to like your stream. Didn't expect to like your stream. Well, I'm glad you did. Yeah. No sleep for the wicked. Well, you want to party after? We'll party. You want to party? Hit me up. Give me a call. We'll party over the phone. I'll put on some music. We jam out. How about that? I'm just messing around, obviously. I'm getting off right after raid. Wait, what do you mean I'm getting off right after raid? You're not gonna stay for the raid, Christina? You're gonna go sleepy? That's okay if you're going sleepy. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that link here. There's that link. No, that sounds good. Yeah, thank you all for the gifties. That was impressive. That was God dang, that's the most. We broke our records, so I probably will too. Hopefully they don't do motivational speeches. Hopefully, because then you have to stay. No, he's a very mellow guy. He's a very mellow guy. Yeah, I'm a bit more energetic than he is. He's more mellow. Yeah. But he's cool. He's like doing the end of the game if you guys want to see that. So I'll see you guys there. Take care. Stay frosty. Hit that link. Hashtag FrostyLemon raid. I love you guys. Bye. Stay frosty, guys. Much love. All right, let's